D&D time.
Star Wars D&D time.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. Matt, do you have a previously
Yep.
on, or
Yep. I was giving you a minute to
it's all good?
put anything out you needed to.
We're going. Yeah. I got all of our
Okay,
names on the
so
thing. Nobody has anything that I need to send links to. And everybody's here that was here.
all right. So last session we found ourselves the morning after the. I don't think it's a heist. We call it a heist. Let's go with the sabotaging, of which everybody had a multitude of activities they wished to complete, from tinkering a little bit to training and getting a helmet, and a spiritual journey with a giant tiger man, as it was so graciously put. But after doing all of this and seeing no immediate repercussions of the events that took place that night and the damages thereafter, you all continued to lay low for a few days, building up supplies, resources, building back up, recovering. Upon which Mr. Morag contacted all of you and informed you he had a lead. The catch was it was a you scratch my back, I scratch your back kind of deal. You had to assist one of his contacts and old friends. In return, you would get the information after completing the job. He asked you to find a young little Twillick fellow, who seemed to have disappeared, and he gave you a rough location the last time he would guess where the kid ran. Heading down towards the lower levels of Coruscant after a atrocious affair with a map and Shawnee,
Yeah.
managed to find the proper elevator to go down, at which it broke because maintenance was very much needed and had not been done for a while.
Hope
And
they have
they
other
begin to
elevators.
possibly, and it began to plummet. After a few moments of trying to pull yourselves together and build a plan, you jumped off the elevator and managed to cut your way in and through one of the doors on a floor. And we will pick up just as you had all finished pulling yourselves through this cut hole, and before the force effects upon you, lightning all of you wore off. So, pulling yourselves into a dark, dim, grungy place, huffing and puffing, breathing a little heavy due to the rapid plummet and the noxious air and fumes, we will pick up there.
Can I make the logical assumption that I have a flashlight?
Yes.
I have a flashlight.
I turn on my flashlight.
So do
Well,
I. Mine's on my
well,
gun.
this was
60 feet.
a
Yes.
rather terrible elevator ride.
I agree. But we got out of there decent enough. Any idea where we are? Like, height-wise?
Lower level.
Not at all.
Coruscant.
Are you asking to look, or the other people?
Well, Shani was just asking anyone else because, she was busy grappling hooking things and saving everyone's life. I don't know what they were doing while they were hanging in the air.
Yeah. Can you guys hear Max?
I know she muted on Discord.
No.
You muted yourself on Discord.
Oh.
There we go.
Sorsha wishes to look around.
Roll an investigation.
While Sorcerer is looking in the hallway here, I'm gonna go back to the doorway where the elevator
Alright.
was.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Look up and down the shaft and see if I can find a number that would say what floor we're on.
Roll a perception, since you have to kind of look. And you can't really, dig around very well.
I mean,
While you're doing this, Sorsha, you're searching around, looking through a bit of the murky, grimy surface. You guys find that you are on floor 2563.
Dirty 20.
Looking out, you don't see anything on the outside. You look where there might have been information, but it's rusted and kind of faded away.
Okay.
So
Although you do think
Go
you
ahead.
hear something hit the ground. Really off in the distance.
The elevator finally hit.
So,
Does everyone know
we-
what floor we're on, or does Sorsha have to say?
Only you do, since you're the only one who looked.
are we too far down, too far up?
Actually, we're on floor 2563. So depending on how big this planet actually is, we're pretty far down.
Okay, so we're on 2563, and the place we're supposed to go is on floor. Eric doesn't remember.
You didn't give it a floor. I just generalized it, but the floor you're looking for is 2677.
So it looks like we're gonna try to have to find a another elevator going up.
That's easier said than done.
Should be able to manage as long as we can get out of these noxious fumes. We're not going to be able to survive down here long.
I'll say it's still breathable, but it's definitely hard on the system.
Can we
Well,
look for an elevator?
Yep.
let's get a move on. We don't want to stay down here longer than we have to. Who
So,
wants to
looking
take
for an
point?
elevator?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take this one. Last time seemed to be a little bit of a problem. Pat's Johnny on the
Come
back.
on! I just saved
Yeah.
everyone. Come at them.
I will say Chani's the only one who doesn't have any problems with breathing. Because sealed suit. Note that.
Do you want me to do an investigation to look around to try to find
Yes,
another
in this
elevator?
case, investigation would make more sense than survival.
Okay.
Can I help him?
That you can. You have advantage.
Cool. The first
Anybody
I
else
rolled was a
doing
natural
anything
20.
else? Okay. So anybody else looking around? Or doing anything while this is happening?
Keeping watch.
Keeping lookout for other things.
I'll let you both roll perception checks then.
2-5.
12.
Damn. Okay. So, in the moment of all of this, getting back up, getting ready to go, your adrenaline's still going a little bit. You're a bit clear-headed there, Joran.
Kind of used to the.
And you start taking off, and as you guys take off and start to look around, you can't really see very far, because down here it's very grungy, dim lighting. Everything seems to have a layer of filter or something on it. The buildings are mishappened and dilapidated. That's the wrong word, I'm sorry. But they're very mishappened, very run down. You can see people walking around on the edges of your vision, and effectively, for mechanics here, your dark vision will let you see at double your dark vision. And if you don't have dark vision, you see it about 60 feet in low light.
All right.
Because it seems power is on the if here, lights occasionally flickering on and off, but it's relatively dim. The people you see skirting around your visions all are like hunched, homeless-looking, ragtag clothing. None of them look terribly healthy. But despite some of that, you do see some cheerful bits, kids playing, adults sitting around a small fire and enjoying company, things like that. And asking along the way, talking to people, stopping, asking. You run into a few people. They point you in the general direction. You do eventually come across an elevator shaft. A very heavily rusted one. Doors kind of like gnarled shut almost with how it's grown.
I found an elevator, but it looks worse than the other one we were on.
Probably took you about an hour, hour and a half of walking around, talking, asking people to get here.
Okay.
Actually, rather impressive. We found a worse one.
Well, I don't think that it's worse than it is now. So,
Fair.
if this thing can go up any, we need to take it. Hopefully it gets us some progress at the very least.
It doesn't have to take us very far, so it should be fine.
Do you know when I say 100, there's about a 114 floor gap, and when I say floors, it's not floors like a 10-foot floor like we would normally see. Floors in Coruscant, from my best understanding, are like buildings can fit, several story buildings can fit in each floor. So
Yeah.
it's quite the distance in reality.
So I'm just thinking that there's like the last one went 2,000.
You freefalled from a lower level already.
Math. I'm saying math. It will work.
But
It's
You're in
best
front
not to
of me.
think about how tall the buildings in Coruscant are. Just FYI, out of character. It's best not to think about it.
That's
All
why I
right,
was
so-
generalizing.
Let's get into this second screaming metal death trap and hopefully get a little bit closer to where we need to go.
Maybe work on it a bit before we go in there.
What do
You
you want
seem
me
to
to
be-
do?
You seem to be some kind of mechanical person. Do something. Make it somewhat decent where it doesn't just collapse and we fall to our death nearly again.
You could just put duct tape on it.
Wonder if we
I
took
think
that
what
all
he's
the
saying
way-
is make sure it's stable.
Wonder if we took this one all the way up where it'd go.
Somewhere I don't want to be because I want to finish a job. And then get the hell out of these damn lower levels.
Push button, make elevator go up.
So what are you guys doing?
Pushing button, make elevator go up.
Hit button. Doesn't make any noises or anything.
Shit.
Hit it again. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Look around the room, see if it's broken.
I mean, the room looks broken. Everything looks run down and pieces broken, pieces missing. Horrible lighting.
Ah, this one's been looted, it's not going anywhere. We need to go try to find another one.
Or stairs. Leg day.
Is the power on it even working?
Like a month.
In the room,
Like-
lighting still seems to be continuing, but there seems to be no
Yeah.
kind of like indication the elevator is working. At least not from the buttons.
Hmm.
If you would like to check farther, you can do so.
One smack.
Roll a d20 when you smack it.
Just gonna kick the elevator door. 17 before attack modifier, which is a lot.
Oh, this was not attack modifier. This was just a d20.
Okay, then 17.
You kick it. So rust falls off. You see a little bit of your toe where you kick it, but nothing seems to be happening.
Alright, so
Yeah, let's go find a different one.
Yeah.
Any other bright
We're
ideas
looking.
besides kicking the door?
We're gonna look for another elevator.
I could electrocute it, but that really doesn't seem the best thing to do.
Should we go back the other way?
Back the other way. It's just that empty shaft.
I've come to the conclusion that I can't navigate my way out of anything. So if someone else could kindly direct me in the way that I need to go so I don't have a chance to get lost again, that's what I suggest.
I'm gonna.
About this time, you watch one of the monkey lizards just kind of like scuttle along the wall, up the door, back up.
I don't want to be down here.
We could ask locals.
I'm gonna walk over toward one of the adults.
You're inside a building, so you guys would have to probably exit to really find anybody.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find an adult. Specifically, an adult that lives down here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna ask them if there are any other elevators nearby, or if they know what's wrong with this one.
Okay. So walking outside, looking around, the closest one you see seems to be older lady, frail, overhunched, graying, white hair, cut most teeth missing, wrinkled face. Not very tall.
We know how to deal with old ladies.
She's pushing a small cart with like cloth and blankets and stuff thrown in. You can't see anything really inside of it too much.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Oh my
That was
god.
a choice. That was a choice you're gonna regret, but that was a choice.
What do you need?
Do you know anything about the elevator in the building there? Why it doesn't work?
It's not there.
What do you mean not there? Did it fall?
No, something got in it and it's not there.
Hmm. Do you know of any others nearby?
You got your looked at her fingers counting fingers and that way, and she points.
Thank
It's
you.
not far, 10 days.
Can I
I'm
insight?
sorry, what?
Yeah, you could insight.
I was literally about to do the same thing.
You can insight as well.
23.
Okay.
19.
So, both of you could tell from this lady who might have questionable sanity, she believes what she's saying.
Fair.
If she is correct, it might be quicker to fix that elevator.
We don't have a lot of elevators. Look at it down here. Nobody fixes the damn things. I lost an uncle on one of those elevators.
I told you that was a choice you were going to regret.
I regret nothing.
I see no regret in his face.
He's going to start losing it more and more. Anyway. Johnny, again, I must request. You seem the only one capable of fixing it.
I'm really not a mechanic.
Yes, but you're
But
the smartest
you're
of
better
us.
than us. Looks around at the group.
I would like to say I disagree. And then marches off in a huff.
Good for you, Oval. Anyway,
Okay, so
I will assist as best I can with what little knowledge I have on the matter.
Well, if it's already going up, wouldn't that mean it just needs to come back down to us?
the elevator that we know of just didn't move at all, right?
Elevator you know of, you never opened the doors.
Oh. It seemed unpowered.
Yeah, we were never in the elevator.
The button you were pressing to try to signal was the one on the outside
Ah,
to try and call an elevator.
gotcha.
Okay, let's go electrocute it real quick. No one else has any better ideas.
I really
Let's
don't.
not. Let's wait. Try to do something.
Wait for what exactly? Come on, let's just see what we can do with what we have, which isn't much, but
Let's try the system. That's fine. Go for it.
Well, if she can't do anything and no one else can do anything, it's what I can do. Unless you feel like waiting.
He
You
just
guys watch as the old lady is just pulling up and setting up against the building you guys all went in. You guys were all standing outside of.
when he goes to electrocute the door, Jordan's just gonna prop himself up near the doorway, not the elevator doorway, but the doorway into the building. Just looking at his gun, waiting for the shit to happen.
Eva, could you please try and pry this door open before I do anything?
Sure. No problem.
Strength check.
I'll assist.
Alright, so advantage. And you're still on the outside of the door looking in, you said, James, for Jordan?
No, I'm inside the building with them, but
It's
I'm
if he
just
does
sitting back
lighting.
waiting.
Sorsha wants to go up to Chani and like tap on her shoulder and be like, hey, you know that crazy old lady that's over there? I think she was warning us that there's something in the elevator.
Well, I don't know what you want me to do.
Well, I'm just saying we should be prepared for something to come out of that thing because she acted like there was something in there.
Alright, hey, you two sticking your fingers inside. You hear what she's saying?
As you're
Got it.
digging and trying to pull, what's your roll?
What
Eva?
did you roll, babe?
I rolled a 19 plus 5, so that's
You
24?
strong.
Yeah, she's got
Yep.
20 strength and a 19.
So you're
dex.
saying this as Eva's like pushing her fingers through rust. Like no nothing on her hands, just the open fingers just going through rust right now and digging and getting a grip. And it's just you get cut off by an awful creaking, groaning, and like metal on metal streaking sound as it starts to slowly open. It's just that cacophony, it's moving at a slow pace. Till eventually
Can we
It's
see
open.
anything inside the shaft there?
it's about half the shaft, half the doorway effectively is open.
But is the actual elevator there?
Looking in, you don't see an elevator. You see the 4 posts where they latched on effectively to go up and down. Rusted and beat up like the other one, but the one of them is like bent all the way down and missing until like out of your sight range. Actually, count.
I don't see an elevator.
And you rolled 20. What's your passive? 15?
16.
16, because level up. You noticed a lot of things like digging into the metals around here, like in some of the poles into the wall. Some.
Don't see an elevator. Looks like something's dug into the metal a lot. I'm gonna take my head out of there.
You pull your head out, and you guys all watch as from the hole, another monkey lizard crawls out.
Is it a small one or a big one?
Oh, they're not very small, like half a foot in size, I think.
That's decently small.
Wonder if there's like a hive down there or something.
I'm gonna say there's a mama.
Foot tall. Foot.
Well,
Okay. Go on.
Stairs or a 10-day walk since... Man, this just sounds terrible.
I mean, Johnny, you're smart enough to know you could climb an elevator shaft.
Yeah, but I have a bunch of ways for me to do that myself, but other people along with me, it gets dangerous. Ready for walking, or... I don't know, did you see like a control panel or something that we might try to activate? Anything? Because otherwise,
Did I?
we're going on a trip.
Did I see anything of that sort?
With your passive, probably not. It's very dim in there. You have very poor vision in the dark anyways. The lighting does not continue into the tunnel. You only had what was spilling through the doorway.
Well, fuck it, let's see what happens. Ava, please step aside.
This is an important note, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Quick question. How
Uh,
much did you guys prepare
What?
for eating?
What, you mean on our time-sensitive kidnapping thing?
Yup.
No, we did not prepare for a week-long journey.
keep that in mind.
There are monkey lizards.
I'll give the elevator
It'll
shaft
be
a shot.
fun.
Like the button, the panel on the outside there.
No, the actual wiring on the inside.
So reaching out and grabbing the wiring.
No,
I gotta ask.
shooting electricity.
Shooting electricity. Well, I mean, same difference at this point. I was just gonna ask if it was what level you're doing this at. At
It's a
will or
cantrip.
higher? Okay, the at will
At will.
version. So
At
grabbing it, like powering the lightning through it. It runs up and down. And you start to hear something from above, like a grinding noise, and like something's starting to go. And you hear something start to lower, and something's clicking in your head. See the bar that's missing. You can't see it going up either.
Hmm.
But it sounds like something's grinding, and it's kind of moving. It sounds like in the distance, but you're not sure how far or if it's coming down at all.
Elevator's moving in some way or something.
Is it going to continue doing that whenever you're not shocking it, though?
I'll stop shocking it and keep listening.
It's still grinding and creaking and groaning for a little bit afterwards, but eventually it settles. Probably like 2 or 3 minutes afterwards.
Momentum seems to stop.
Well, I didn't exactly bring a capable of powering an elevator battery pack with me. And I don't think you want to sit there and do that the entire time that we're trying to mess with elevator, especially not if it's going slowly.
I mean, if it's what we have to do.
Will
You do
this
know
work?
doing that for a long term would start to burn and eat away at your hands, so just for that much energy.
I walk over to Chani and say, "Will this work?" As I pull out a fucking power cell.
I don't have eyes on. He might have somewhere that you can plug that in. I don't know exactly what he's shocking at. You can go
Are
try
you
it.
talking about a power? Are you talking about a power cell for your jetpack?
Yeah.
You would know for an elevator of this size that wouldn't power it for hardly but much more than half a minute.
He's not smart, but yeah.
No, I'm saying Chani would know.
It wouldn't last very long. Sorry. Hey.
I'll give it another shot.
It starts to move again.
I'll just let it.
Sorcia's just sitting there dangling one of her hair tentacles in front of her face.
Now, does it sound like it's actually having a problem of there's just not enough energy on it, or is it having difficulty to move? So no matter how much energy is being spent in it, it's just not going to go, like a fan that needs to be cleaned, kind of type
I will
situation.
let you do technology to see if you can tell the source. But this will be a hard one because you only can hear it.
Well, Johnny's a smart girl.
Exactly. But I'm giving you a shot.
28.
It sounds like it's something similar to last. It sounds almost like it's obstructed or it's just grinding through rust or heavy metal grinding.
So it needs a kickstart, and then it should be fine.
Well, you also know there's sections of the elevator missing. Elevator pole missing.
Well, we need the big thing past us in order to get past it. And do we know if it's coming from up or down yet?
Sounds like it's above you.
At the very least, try to get it to us.
How long are you doing this count?
I'll just give it a few second intervals each time to get it going.
Okay, but how long are we doing this for?
I don't know. How long does it take to come down?
When
Well,
does the
keep in
noise
mind
get
you
louder?
can see maybe 30 feet because the light flowing in. The tunnel's dark.
Can I see any farther?
You can see the probably 90 then.
Can I look and see if I can see the elevator?
Excuse me. I had a burp. Looking up, you can see the edge of a pole in the distance, but no elevator. Shocking. Anybody stopping him?
I mean, I'm stopping every now and then to take a break.
All right, fair enough. Couple minutes in, probably 10 minutes in, 10, 15 minutes in. As you're reaching out and you're shocking, I need you to make a dexterity save. As the elevator finally starts to come into view of Sorsha, which actually, since you're looking, will need to make a save as well.
19.
There's just a bunch of Half-Life
And-
barnacles on it.
D20.
D20
The-
plus dexterity save. It's on
The
your
monkey
paper.
wizard forward.
And as you watch an elevator just come careening through, as it seemed to come down, but it didn't stop. It just hit the part where the pole was missing, and then it couldn't support its own weight anymore. And you just hear it crashing down and through.
All right, 2 for 2.
Sorsha rolled a whole 7.
So, Sorsha, you move out so it doesn't catch you immediately, but the metal and stuff lashing as it comes through hits you and sends you reeling as it knocks you back into the room, and you take 11 kinetic damage. And it knocks you a good 10 feet back, probably from the momentum of everything. You guys can hear it crashing down
Are you two okay?
until eventually it grinds to a halt.
I'm a little scratched up, but otherwise I'm good.
That hurt. That hurt pretty bad.
Well, that one was
I'm more.
Go on.
I'm more disappointed than anything.
fair. That one was a little bit less violent.
I'm a little sore.
Is the infrastructure in there still okay? Like, does it look like we can use the wires and any access, I hate to say it, ladder things?
Looking again, you didn't see any ladders. And, like, the support beams, the last 3 that weren't already bent, are already, like, bent and distorted now. But they may hold you. It's still a heavy-duty metal meant to hold an elevator.
See, here's the issue. Chani has this little grappling thing, which can be reeled, which means that she has a reel, which she could, in theory, put around the little elevator thing and just zip right the fuck along. But nobody else really has that, so I'm trying to figure out how to get the party up.
We're not that special.
I don't think you guys want to sit there and try to climb it, because those wires are normally greased to high hell.
They're pretty dusty in this one.
Also, probably burning hot from that coming by.
Well, that'll fade in a few minutes.
I also don't think I have the arm strength to climb. Oh, I
Just-
don't know, a few thousand feet up.
I
Yeah,
also don't think I have the strength.
well, this is thoroughly disappointing. With a kidnapping thing, you want to go as fast as possible, and that's a guaranteed over a week diversion. Not to mention how
You know,
long we're
I'm a
gonna
little-
have to
I'm a
take
little
getting
sore.
up there.
I'm a little sore. I don't think I could climb.
So in the sake of safety, we're going to choose to take the multiple week diversion.
I'm sure he'll be fine. She
can ask
says,
him.
not knowing for sure.
Old lady at this point kicks open the door. What was that? Holding, like, a broken rolling pin.
I love
Elevators down.
I told you that!
It's even more down.
Okay.
First it was up, then it's down.
You wouldn't happen to know a shortcut to the nearest working elevator, would you?
I already told you. Nearest working elevator. That way. And she points in a different direction this time.
Yeah, I figured.
I was hoping you were going to say a different amount of days as well.
You didn't ask time.
Alright. Who wants to take point as we try for elevator number 3?
Let's ask around.
stairs.
I'm ignoring the old
How
lady.
long will that take?
I don't know. I don't know where you're going.
Well, I think Marov would be proud of me if I stared all that.
You could cut the time going down by jumping.
We're going up.
Okay, if you were to travel upward about 100 floors, how would you do it?
On foot.
On foot we go then.
She's just like looking at her feet, going and like kind of shuffling between them.
Worth a shot. Who wants to take point? Elevator number 3.
You looking for the elevator? That way.
Please, someone,
And she points at the elevator door.
anyone.
I was
Count. Fuck it, I'll go.
I was literally just about to say. But alright.
Sorsha goes up to the old lady and just like puts her arm on her hand and she's like, I love you.
I don't love you. And then walks out the door.
Come on, Sorcerer. Come on, that's not the one we're looking for.
She's a doll.
I ain't no damn doll. You hear from outside.
Shut up!
No.
Alright, Matt, what would you like me to roll?
Well, first of all, I want you to pick a direction. She pointed out 3 different directions to you all.
Roll a d4.
Well,
What?
the third one was not even an option. She pointed at the broken elevator, so
You just said
2
elevator.
options.
It's an elevator.
Alright, guys. We let fate decide. And I'm just gonna
The
put a
first
lightsaber-
option? 1 or 2. Second option? 3 or 4. How's that?
Oh no, I was just gonna put a lightsaber on the ground and spin it.
Oh, there you go.
Whichever way it's pointing.
Roll a d8 to represent that.
4.
All right. You're walking slightly diagonally to the first direction. If the first direction was like a west, you're basically walking northwest.
Well, this is as good as direction as any we'll get down here, I guess.
After you, then.
Did we try asking another person? Is this old lady the only person down here?
It's the only one you guys approached.
If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not talk to anyone else.
I mean, I'm just saying, they might not be as crazy as she is.
Maybe. Or she could be the sanest of the bunch.
She's the president.
You say
She's
this
their
as you're
leader.
stepping outside, and she looks up at you, one eye half closed, one eye wide open, in the middle of like beating something with the rolling pin on her lap.
She's their elder.
Sorsha gets like a cold chill up her spine and she just goes, ugh.
And goes back to beating something.
Let's get a move on. Ignore the old woman.
Why is what?
The less questions we
What
ask, the better.
question this?
Let's move.
Let's just try to get out of here.
Question this. Okay, whatever.
So
My
you
brain
guys
can't handle this.
are attempting the 10-day trek.
Hopefully not. I'm thinking
No,
that
we're
she's
just
just full of shit, and we're trying to find another elevator.
Okay.
In the direction the lightsaber pointed, northwest. Let's look
Make
for a
a-
person who looks more competent, who knows what they're looking for, who knows things.
Make a. Oh, so you're looking for a person this time who might be better.
Along the way.
Roll an investigation and an insight
Can I
for direction, better hints, and then insight for people.
We're gonna
can I
die down
also-
here.
Yes.
Can I also
will-
roll an
Jordan.
investigation for like finding any clues on the walls that would point us toward like elevators or just another fucking building that would have an elevator period along the way.
Let's see. You can attempt, but it might be pretty difficult due to limited vision, and everything has a very solid layer of grime.
I mean,
know,
I got a
investi-
flashlight on my rifle. I'm fine.
Investigation was 15. What was the other one?
Insight, since you're looking for a more stable person, as you put it.
Okay. And 18.
18. Okay, so investigation, it's going decent. You're having moderate pace along the way of what you think. You're not really seeing any hints towards elevator shafts or the like. You pass a stairwell somewhere along the way. But
Johnny knows that.
What?
My investigation, by the way, was a 16.
you're not finding much, Joran.
Okay.
What you said, Johnny?
I said, Johnny, note that, pointing at a stairwell.
She gets out her little map that has proven to be completely useless to it, and does so.
You don't have a map of this
Johnny.
area.
Exactly.
I'm holding it upside down.
You can start one with a programming if you would like.
Something
But
will
you-
go
Do I
wrong.
have anything to
do
write with?
Would you have brought anything originally?
Is there any rocks on the ground?
Probably loose pieces of like concrete and the like here and there.
What's the floor made of?
Generally, most
Same
of
as
the time it's
everything
made out
else.
of metal.
He's got the point. The concrete and stuff was mostly from some of the other buildings. This is an older area where some of the buildings were still a little stone.
So you know how when you take a rock and you rub it across concrete, it makes like a mark?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can Sorsha just start like marking the thing as she goes?
I mean, it's gonna fill up pretty quick. It's dusty grime on the floor. The floor's metal, but it came from a building that had stuff.
Johnny sees what Sorsha's trying to do. Hey, Count, can you take your lightsaber and burn us some pathway markers?
That works too.
Yeah.
I would also like to suggest those who have vibro daggers and things. Those work just as well.
Well, yeah, but she gestures over at the melty parts. Look at him.
Might be a bit more suspicious if I do it.
Suspicious to whom?
Nobody's gonna care down here, bud.
And why do we care if they do care down here?
Might cause us more time issues. Fuck it.
At this
All right.
point, if they get in my way, I'm just going to shoot them.
I got red, green, and blue.
Eeny,
Bigger color.
meeny, miny.
It's your choice.
D4, reroll. Okay, it's 3. All right, we'll test out the new red one.
All right, watch him ignite a brighter like not crimson, but like a brighter red, like a more light side. Not pink, not quite pink, but not as dark as red normally is.
Pretty.
Magenta.
There you go. It could be magenta. And I'll say a little ways into walking, you come across the guy who you think might be a reasonably good person to ask. He seems the most put together that you've seen in a while. Has actually decently in-shape clothing and is cooking some kind of burger effectively over a rough, like rudimentary hodgepodge makeshift grill.
I immediately don't trust it.
Basically, it looks like a grate got slapped over a fire pit.
Well, as good as any person to talk to.
Good luck.
I mean, you're coming with me. Look for all of us.
I mean, I'm not talking, so good luck.
Fine, keep under that helmet.
Hi there, sir. Would you happen to know the nearest elevator that works?
He's gonna look up at you, and looking at him, he's got like an old like duster almost, really like full long. If he gets to stand up, be like down to knee level stuff. Patchwork shirt and pants, but still very functionary compared to most people around here. 5 o'clock, like heavy stubble, not actually grown into anything proper facial hair. Shorter cropped black hair. He's just gonna look at you, looking a little tired, but he got still some mirth to him. You're looking for an elevator? Now, who told you to do a fool thing like that?
Our legs upon the idea of having to walk up stairs.
Welcome to the lower levels, friend. You aren't gonna find an elevator that's worth a damn anywhere nearby.
How about another way up in general?
Most folks down here will generally take the stairs. I say
And
Any other way
it's
besides the
it's-
stairs?
It's more accurately to say it's like stairs is a misnomer. We call them stairs because it's easier. It's just stairs. It's a combination of tunnels, ladders, maintenance patches, basically.
Where are these
We already
quote
know.
unquote stairs?
Yeah, there's doors here, there. You don't have to look too far to find them.
I know the stairs, but I wonder if he's talking about other stairs.
Anything in particular that we're likely to encounter as we start heading up him that we need to watch out
Just
for?
leans back and scratches the scruff some. Well, first of all, it's amazing there. Getting lost is pretty easy. Second of all, there's some not so kind folk always hanging around and running the tunnels. They generally keep out of here due to some of our other groups keeping these places somewhat safe. And who knows what godforsaken things been let loose down here. Those people in the higher levels in Coruscant get all kinds of things and then don't want them and set them loose down here. Throw them down through a door, let them run loose.
Alright.
Things like that.
Well, we are very thankful for your information. Do stay safe down here. Okay, everybody, let's turn about, head to the
I'm gonna
fucking
look up at you
stairway.
guys and just offer. You guys want anything to eat while you're down here? You don't look like you guys came from anywhere nearby.
Personally, I'll pass.
Can I examine it to make sure it's not poisoned or drugged?
I mean, technically you could, but how would you go about doing so?
Halsey, can you analyze what that
Because
is
he's just
with my little
cooking.
viewfinder
Okay,
thing?
there you go. Scanning through. You know, it pops up pretty easy what it is. Halsey informs you it's basically patty of the monkey lizards running around.
He's offering some monkey
Sorsha
lizard.
shrugs.
Orgar.
Sorsha shrugs. She'll go, I'll eat anything once. And she's like, sure, I'll take one, please.
Oh.
He pulls one off the grill after a couple of minutes of pushing it back and forth and slaps it on with some probably little unhealthy looking bread, but bread nonetheless. A little like dusty and kind of grimy. And it's not the worst you've eaten.
I don't plan on
No,
coming back.
definitely
Now.
not.
I'll join you.
It's not terrible. It's a little
Wait.
bland, effectively.
You didn't ask me if I was gonna eat it. I was gonna put it in my backpack for later.
I'm sorry you said you wanted one.
You took a nibble to
Yeah.
see what it would taste like later.
Fair. Okay, there you go. You took a nibble and then you wrapped it up and put it in your backpack. But that's what it tasted.
Count will go ahead and get one as well.
Okay. So I don't get jumped again. Are you eating it? It is later in the day now, and you guys haven't had anything since you left his place.
Sorsha
Count
can
will-
go a while without food.
Count will eat it.
Okay. Same before. It tastes a bit like some of the effective burgers you've had up top, if a bit more bland, because he doesn't really have anything to throw on it.
I will give him 10 credits.
Just gonna look at that. Like, what? Oh no, you keep this, friend. Besides, I looks around. You think we can use that?
I don't plan on coming back down here.
Yeah, you keep it. It's a bit of a help
Yeah.
for those new to the lower levels.
Hmm.
I have a proposition to make to you.
No?
You know your way around those tunnels or
Yeah.
stairs or whatever, right?
Scratches his chin again. Decent bit. Kind of have to learn to go from around here.
Well, from where we are currently, for every estimation, we apparently have to go up 100 floors. One, how long do you think that would take? And two, could you be our guide?
At that point, he just leans back with a bit of a whistle, like a. That's a ways up there, friend.
Don't do that.
I won't. It'd take a few days climbing unless you want to rush, but the tunnels don't. It's not like as I said, it's not like a staircase. It doesn't go straight up.
That's fair. And the
And
last
I
part.
guess maybe 2 days, 3 days of walking.
Bless you.
Well, you've been
Thank you.
incredibly helpful. Let's not stretch his hospitality any more than we already have.
It's not going to be hospitality. It's going to be payment. As he pulls out his blaster pistol and whirls it around. I doubt you have one of these, or have access to any of them down here.
He
It'll
just
make
lets
hunting
us-
food.
Friend, you'd be surprised how easy it is to get a hold of stuff down here.
He pulls out 7
I
knives.
I wouldn't
knew
be
I should've-
surprised, but it'll make hunting a hell of a lot easier.
I tell you what. You guys keep me in one piece on the way up. I've been looking to move. I'll show you how to get up there.
Yeah, if it's just keeping you in one piece, I can guarantee that.
Oh, I would've. You haven't seen some of the things we've had to run from down here.
To be fair, you also
can't
haven't
put
seen
in
us
it.
fight.
I suppose that's true there, friend.
I mean, there is 3 people, or 2 people with lightsabers on their hips, one with multiple, a dude with a fucking gun on his, in his hands currently, right now.
Oh yeah, he just doesn't seem phased or impressed.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's fine.
He'll just... Well... Anybody want the last of these?
He'll,
Trisha would take one for now,
God damn.
since she put the other one in her backpack.
Fair. He wraps up the rest if nobody wants them. wraps up 2 and you...
one,
Okay, you can take one. Anybody else?
and he's just gonna scarf it.
Same as before with the others.
Yeah.
No one else is taking him up on it. He'll wrap up 2, put them in his bag, and then he puts the others, cooks them, and then he watches over to somewhere else and just sets them down and talks to somebody standing near one of the barrels, and then walks back this way. People gathering around to grab something to eat. And he picks up a old dusted backpack, puts it on, and dusts himself off, fingerless gloves and all that stuff. Well, who's ready to walk?
Since Sorsha's just like iffy about people anyway because of her history, she's going to make sure that he run a perspective and make sure that he's not like up to no good.
You wanna wait, what?
Insight check.
I want to make sure he's up
Okay.
inside. I want to make sure he's up to no good.
Is this man
Then,
gonna eat
yeah.
us whenever we go to sleep?
Sure, make an insight check. I'm sorry, I forgot her echo's back on, and I lost it for a second. I'm hearing her and her over the volume.
understand.
On the channel.
23.
He just seems like bit wary. Like he's been down here for a while. He doesn't seem hostile or malicious by any means. He just looks like
So we just stumbled upon the
Just worn,
patron saint of the
tired guy.
underworld. Okay.
he looks like he's been in a rough situation. He lives in a rough environment. He's just going day to day and helping and trying to make other people's lives less miserable because his isn't so great.
Nicest man on this planet.
Count rolled pretty good.
Okay.
Rolls a 1, somehow finds the old lady again further up ahead of us.
You all ready to head on
It
up?
did have
then?
a shortcut.
Ready when you are.
Well, he thinks around for a second. He pulls out like an old, like rusty, like not rusty, like dusty, effectively like watch. Looks at it, he goes, "Well, probably won't get too far today. We've got a good bit of it. It's a good bit of the day gone already. But we can get started."
We are in
And
kind
he
of
just,
a rush at the moment. We're looking for a missing kid. So
oh, well, I guess let's pick up the pace a bit. Light jog, and he takes off at a light jog.
right behind him.
Yep.
He's just looking back. We won't be doing this the whole way. We're gonna have to slow down once we get into the tunnel some, but this will get us there a bit quicker. And he leads you through like a basically maze of the slums down here, the tunnel, like through and around tents, rundown houses, canopies, them connected, fireplaces, and all of that. And a good 30 minutes of light jogging later, which all of you can manage due to, active lifestyles. He comes up to like an old rusted door that has has like one of those bars across. And it's rusty for the most part, except you can see along the edges of the door where it's been opened before, and he just pulls like, the crank that goes up and then out and then pulls it down, and it pops open the rest of the way. It's just like, everybody on in. And he grabs somebody at the same time, just, can you shut this after we get in there?
Yes.
Oh, he grabbed a random person
Okay.
for that.
There was a pause afterwards, so I didn't know if you were waiting for whomever it was that we didn't know was grabbed.
I was giving you guys your last chance before you were rushed in a tunnel.
There's nothing else we can do down here.
Okay. Everybody filing in. He walks in afterwards. You hear the door latched and click shut. And he digs into his pack a minute, and he pulls out a glow rod and snaps, shakes it a bit, turns it on. I was like, well, a journey and we shall go. What's everybody doing along the walk?
Sorsha's still keeping an eye on him because she's still not sure she 100% trusts this man.
Okay, going off the last one, he seems just the same as he had before right now.
Someone mark the
How
path as we
is-
go, please.
How big is the space here?
It's a decent tunnel. Probably you could walk 2 by 2.
Can I make a request that you put it on the right side of the wall so we don't turn back?
All right, I'll mark the right side of the wall occasionally.
Lightsaber?
Lightsaber.
Ooh,
I too-
he does make a ooh.
Yes, I too have a glow stick.
You do.
While
Jordan?
keeping up with him, basically I'm just going to be running with the gun out in front of me, ready to shoot anything that looks hostile.
So staying at the ready?
Yeah.
Make a perception to say since you're keeping an eye out for danger.
He was told to keep this dude safe. He's going to do his damn best to do such. Dirty 20.
Gotcha. Anybody else?
I don't have anything else to do aside from mark a wall occasionally.
All right. So walking along, you see a bunch of things going by. You hear noises, things off in the distance, binging, panging as you're walking through long maintenance tunnels, climbing ladders, up some stairs occasionally. Different cables, wiring, piping, all of it looking out of date, rusted, torn up some places. And he's just shuffling along at a healthy walking pace. Seems very sure where he's going, actually. Until you guys have been walking for a good long while. He comes across and he starts slowing down and occasionally knocking on the wall for something. And at one point, this is probably late in the evening, like 9 or 10 at night. You hear one ting, 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 and he hits one that he stops on after he hits. And then pushes on it and slides the panel to the side. He turns back to the rest of you like, well, We should probably call it for a day.
What was that thing you were doing with the wall there?
And he walks over, he slides it back a little bit, he walks over to it and you hear it tung, tung, and it sounds dull, and he walks back here tung, tung, on that one and it sounds a bit more hollow. He's like, some of these are solid and some of them have some spots behind them. We can hide in some of them. Good place to sleep without getting interrupted.
Sorsha, the man, clearly possesses echolocation.
You
It
never
gives you an
know.
odd look.
Enough time in the dark, you never know what you'll develop.
I mean, that'd be pretty useful.
Maybe he got bit by a bat.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, we usually eat them.
No, we get diseases from them.
Oh no!
How
That
do they
makes
taste?
me sad.
How do bats taste?
I mean, I don't know. Ask the man from China.
I mean,
Come on.
like meat?
Oh
It's
Good
I
enough.
think they just taste like meat. I bet.
It's
That's
just
what he
like
told
a
you
chili.
guys.
it's just
So-
grizzled meat. It's
This makes
very
me
much
sad.
Come on.
I mean,
How
yeah,
big are
it's not
these
the
holes?
best, but beggars can't be choosers. How big what?
So how big are the holes? Like how big is a slide panel for each person?
I mean, he's like, some of them are small, one and one. I look for one of the larger areas because gestures tell you we got a good fair few.
It's either that or we
Large
all
enough
take up
to-
vampire position.
Do suggest this will make it easier. Can't normally do this because I'm on my own, but keep an eye out throughout the night.
I'll take first.
As we huddle in here,
Yeah, it's not cozy by any means. It's cramped. Everybody's going to be in everybody's space, but it's a place you can sleep in. He can slide the panel back and not worry about.
Now, my little dragonfly, it's run by the little AI in my wrist pad. So,
Yep.
theoretically, if I were to just set that thing into what I would have to call sentry mode, it could just stay watch overnight.
It could.
Okay,
All right, that's what you're doing.
that's what I'm doing.
What are you setting for it to let you know to wake you up? So I have an idea here.
If there is something going on, send me an alert and bother someone else and try not to get slapped.
Set it as a fire alarm.
What I mean is like what kind of level? Like I assume you don't mean things like the little lizards, monkey
No,
lizards
no.
running around, things like that.
Anything that
Something
looks
that
like it
seems
could,
like an actual threat.
yeah. So, like, if we see
Okay.
a rat ghoul or some moderately large creature, a terribly venomous worm, those kind of things.
Dick Cheney asking us to be his hunting partner.
Oh,
A gang of bandits with blaster rifles.
now,
so
those
a
are fine.
couple of times throughout the night after everybody's settling in, it does wake you up a couple of times, but quick enough and soon enough, they seem to, whatever it is, seems to move on past, excuse me, the panel. Like at one point you saw this group of what looked like you could guess those bandits or some such that were wandering these tunnels. At another you saw an extremely thin and tall, gaunt, pale looking man, very sickly looking. And another one you didn't get to see what it was, you know it alerted you and you just called for there was something leaving the screen as you were waking up. But overall, nothing happened to you guys throughout the night.
Johnny will not inform the group of the nightmares that she has on account of all these terrible things.
Beware those who enter here. And then soon enough, it's morning. Or what you can equate to morning down here.
Well, not the worst sleep I've had.
You all wake up and the man's already up and munching on one of his burgers he made yesterday.
Sorcerer grabs her burger out of her backpack and starts to eat it.
All right. Not as good as the one that was still hot, but it's definitely edible.
Still had worse.
Absolutely. I was like, well, You guys ready for the long haul of a day?
Sooner the better, in my opinion.
Getting everybody up, getting moving. Y'all start walking again. He slides the panel back in, so yeah, you see why he was knocking. When he slides the panel back in, it's pretty damn hard to tell that there's any kind of difference between this and the wall. The other panels on the wall. And he just starts leading you through some of them today. At one point gets really tight, probably about 11. Like, he walks up and there's obviously the tunnel continuing forward, and then he looks up and it looks like effectively there's this crevice where he just scoots sideways into. And you watch as he's just scooting sideways down this long, thin area that's like only like 6 inches wide. He took his backpack off and he's just got it next to him in one hand, scooting.
Tucking in the gut.
Wires
off
and stuff running on each end.
Pulling off the jetpack.
And if anybody had claustrophobia, this definitely would set it off, because there's not... Your chest is against one wall, your back is against the other.
Roof is
Occasionally
probably
you have to
real
pull
close.
some contortions to get under piping that runs through. But after about an hour of squeezing through this place, you guys pop out and into another open area. Much as he dusts himself off and puts his backpack back on. Everybody
hate
doing
this.
good so far? Welcome to life, my friend.
Buckle up, Johnny. It's only gonna get worse.
Can't see your face because space hat. But
Is your suit doing okay?
Good point. All of you have been kind of rough breathing. This man seems to more or less be fine.
So is it just something you acclimate to down here, or is it you're weird? The air's
Well,
not agreeing with me.
doesn't agree with most people, friend, but stay down here long enough, and if you're lucky, you got a good set of lungs on you, then you do. A lot of them don't, and it gets to them. Seen one too many folks die of a bad lung infection or something getting in them.
we just
There goes
lost Robert.
Oh.
There is Robert.
You back?
Yeah, I just lost volume on everyone for some reason
Ah,
in the middle of Matt talking.
What bit did you hear?
Nothing. You literally started to talk and then it cut.
Basically, he just said that people will kind of get used to it if they're lucky and have a good set of lungs. But
If their
one too
lungs
many
are
have
good, they
died from-
acclimate. If they're not good, they die.
Yep, basically. And he seemed of one of the odd ones that seems to be odd ones out that's doing fairly okay.
How's your suit holding up, Johnny?
to my knowledge, everything's just fine.
How's everyone without a suit holding up?
Time to get
You
the
know
fuck
what?
outta
At that, make a Constitution save just to see how you guys are doing all this.
16.
Besides Chani, she's got a suit.
I was hoping.
6.
You're proficient in con saves, babe. So add your proficiency mod too. And with that, 19.
So everyone... Wait, not hers, actually.
When you roll the die,
Not yours. I'm waiting on Hope.
you add the con
Oh.
mod and the proficiency mod because you're proficient in con saves.
Is it not already added in whatever sheet thing it is that you two are using?
It should be the little number on the side there. How does it take you that long to count 6? Because I know you have a +3, plus another 3, so it's whatever number you rolled plus 6.
Math is hard, okay?
Yeah, I'm on.
21.
21. Okay, so everyone but Sorsha is doing fine. Sorsha, you're breathing really heavy in comparison to normal.
Of course I freaking am.
Nothing's happening besides you're You feel constantly like just like a little out of breath.
So like normal.
Yeah, like normal for you.
Hey,
But
Thorsten,
you're doing fine overall.
slow the breathing down. The faster you breathe, the more it's gonna affect you. Slow it down a little.
Sorsha slows her breathing a little bit.
As he says so, and you start doing that, it starts to help some, but it's still there.
Sorsha coughs a little bit.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Ah!
And
Roleplay, yay!
he'll pull out. You'll watch as the other guy stops, pulls out. He just pulls out. It's effectively a small bandana and offers it to Source. Just, you need something?
Sorsha,
Try this out. It'll help some. Not a lot, but
she nods and takes it because she knows she needs something.
all right. And slings his back on his back as you tie it off. It keeps the smog out some. You're still having a hard time breathing right now, though. The hard time with it.
Sorsha keeps her nose uncovered because she knows if she covers her nose and her mouth, she won't be able to breathe.
I mean, it's not that bad.
That's
But,
how you
you
get
know.
pneumonia.
I'm speaking from experience.
I'm speaking something entirely different than asthma, though.
Fair. Never mind. I won't cover. I'll cover both.
Moving on. You guys get a good ways down the tunnel, probably about 2 or 3 in the afternoon from Shawnee's best guess, because she has a clock, so she knows.
Yeah, doing pretty much the same thing as I did yesterday.
Make a perception.
Pretty much every day is gonna be the same. 24, shit.
Okay. Walking along, you notice it as the same time, oddly enough, the guy at the front stops as 2 people look in from the front, ragtag, holding like rough, basically makeshift weapons. Basically, it looks like one of them has like a pipe with a sharpened bit of metal kind of bolted, welded onto the front, and the same flank out from behind, and they're just like, so, what do we have here?
Yeah, fucking blaster rifles. Just straight up aiming at the fucking... Just aiming at one of them. Just as soon as I saw them round the corner or whatever, the gun was just right to position.
Flashlight in their eyes.
Pretty much.
It's like, ugh. The kind of the ones in front of you kind of squint. That looks mighty nice.
If you don't want to get shot in the face, I suggest you get the fuck out of my way. I neither have the time nor the patience to deal with stupid. And if you can't
I
see,
guess make an intimidate.
if you can't see, you're outnumbered and outmatched. And yes, that
Can
would be
I-
intimidation.
Can I give him advantage by igniting my lightsaber?
I'll let it happen.
I wanted to say the same thing to me.
I'll do so, and it'll continue. I'll put it into effect in a way.
I
Okay.
need proficiency
I'll
in
take out mine
intimidation.
too. Then.
So even without proficiency in intimidation, it's gonna be an 18, and I rolled a 19.
You should have let me do this.
Yeah.
I was just talking.
Am talk good.
You watch him scoff. He just scoffs at you.
I mean, if he's
Because
just gonna
goddamn
scoff,
it.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
As soon as he scoffs, you're firing.
Yep. He's not moving. I'm shooting him in the fucking face. That's a 21 to hit.
Initiative. Hold on. We don't break that.
Yeah, I was gonna say initiative from everybody here then.
Yeah, fair.
All right, that's 10. All right.
God damn it, Johnny. You're
Sorry.
so great at so many things.
Exit navigation and initiative.
Yes.
Okay, 25 to 20.
27.
I got a
27
24.
You didn't go
24
high enough.
Eva,
24
and
Eva,
22 Joran. I gotcha. 19 to 15.
13. Oh, wait.
Okay.
It's not 15.
19 to 15. No one? 15 to 10.
13.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You're not going first. Count's going first.
No, I said oh god
Yeah,
because
27. Sorry, I'm talking.
I dread to ask, but 10 to 5.
9.
Okay. Well, miraculously enough, you all managed to beat these guys at initiative.
Even the 9?
They're emaciated, weird. I mean, obviously unhealthy-looking thugs. They're not. They're not what you guys are used to. They're holding pipe weaponry, basically.
They're gonna be dead before I get to take a turn.
Same.
And how many are there?
There's 4. 2 at the front, 2 at the back.
They're gonna.
Oh, okay.
You never know. That's why I'm making this happen. Anyways, 27 to your count. Count,
Six
you're up.
seconds before combat starts, I got the 2 up front, and the 2 in the back.
How far away?
For you, I'd put you middling, so probably like effectively 10 feet because movement's odd with real life measurement.
All right.
To the ones either way.
Let's main hand, offhand, attack 1 on the first one I walk up to.
Are you going forwards?
Yep.
It's the man that scoffed.
Oh, no, he's got him. He's got a flashlight in his face.
Okay, so the other guy up front.
Yep, he's getting the whip.
All right, all right. You rolled a hit.
Mr.
You know,
Belmont,
you know,
No.
Huh?
you know what's beautiful?
It's a critical.
No. I rolled a 3 on the die, but that brings it to a 16.
You still hit.
Yeah, no, that is.
Roll damage.
All right. Okay. This is literally a minimum of 14 damage.
Oh, he's dead. You whip up, it lashes around, you pull, and it just bisects him at an odd angle
Second whip.
with a bit of a scream. And is this going towards the people in the back?
Yep. That is
Roll
higher
the
than
hit.
that is higher than
Okay.
the previous roll.
You hit.
So he's technically that only applies to my first. That excess of damage boost only applies to the first hit.
Okay, roll damage.
Let's see. Without that modifier, that is 12.
Dead. As you lash back from that and brings down the tip of it, just cracks and splits down the front of him. The guy falls over, his weapon in 2 pieces.
Offhand Shoto.
Oh man, shut up. Now you have to walk towards them for that one.
I mean, it's just a straight line, right? There's not like an intersection or anything, right?
There's people in the way, that's the problem. It'd be really hard to get through the people because everybody, I assume everybody's walking kind of like a group, like the 2x2, unless everybody's
yeah.
in single file.
Ah. You got it, Jordan.
I'll let you try to get through, but it'd be like an acrobatics to try and scoot through everybody's space.
Jordan's got it.
Okay.
You got it, Jordan.
Well, the next up is actually Eva.
Who also has to walk up here because it was the dude. It
And
was
you
the
in the
dude
front.
leading us, and me in the front.
So there's
I
one
figured
up
this-
front that's Jordan's got point blank on, basically, and there's one in the back. That's the count, just split 2 of them apart.
Does a light whip crack?
No, but their bones did.
That causes more confusion than answers.
I know. Eva, what you doing?
Just gonna move up to one. I don't really care which one, to be honest. And I'm just gonna, use my lightsaber on him, I guess. I don't know. My brain not working right now.
All right, roll to hit as you go to the guy in the back, as you're towards the back. As you ignite your lightsaber and bring it across in a wide horizontal swing. Roll to
I
hit.
don't remember the color.
I don't remember the color, that's why I said lightsaber.
What is the color?
I don't think she ever said, actually.
Green, blue ammo standard.
She
What?
never did say.
What is lightsaber color?
Might be blue.
Probably green or
One
blue
second.
is the most common. Just to let you know they are right.
It doesn't matter right now. The little picture she has though is green.
Let's go with green then, just to make things easy.
Okay. Because I was gonna go base it off of the picture anyway. So yeah.
Roll your
What you
dice,
got to
please.
hit? Jordan, you're up next. Although I feel like you already know what you're gonna do.
I don't know if we can say for certain that there's going to be a turn after this.
She has multiple, doesn't she? So
Well, she'd have to get through all of you guys, and that would take up most of her. It'd take up more of her movement to get through than you guys have.
She has a blaster.
She'd be like, yeah, that's true.
24 to hit.
You hit.
I can't count.
Let's put it this way: AC 11.
I literally can't miss.
same.
Natural ones. Natural ones.
Natural ones.
Does
Oh,
happen.
fuck, you do not want count to natural one.
Not
Yeah,
right
1 in
now.
20 chance. Yeah, fair enough.
What be that damage?
That's what I'm waiting on. I believe it's a D10 plus a D4 plus 5.
18 damage.
You cut this man in half at the waist.
Oh god.
You're using
Doesn't
a
go
lightsaber.
bloody everywhere because it's a lightsaber, so it's just you cut this man at the waist and he falls backwards in 2 pieces. With like groaning and like slowly dying. It wasn't
Oh,
an immediate
God.
death.
Oh, suffering. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, you've got one more
Saoirse
attack.
just like shakes her head.
Yep.
One more attack, but the nearest thing to attack is too far away with movement because she'd have to go through all of us.
Use gun.
Pistol.
She can use gun.
The pistol will, because everybody in your way will have slight cover.
It only comes down to math. I think she'll be fine.
Okay.
But you're welcome to take a shot.
She is not as good with pistol.
Yeah, by 1.
I know, but I'm just saying you're not as good. You hit AC 11, babe.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, what she rolled a hit, because difference with
16.
people.
16 on the die.
Yeah,
Okay,
16
you hit.
plus the 9.
You can laugh, but I have to ask to make
I
sure.
know, fair enough. I know. But I heard her say 16 on the die, and I thought she had her mic unmuted, and you heard it too.
Nope.
Roll damage.
If I say you hit, go ahead and roll damage.
Blast this man.
This is also why I use roll 20, because that's why I don't drop my die. Where is my mouse? That's the hardest thing with 2 screens sometimes. Sooner or later, like, I'll just be looking at one screen. My mouse will be on the other screen. I won't realize my mouse is on the other screen. I'm trying to move my mouse around to find the fucking mouse on the one screen, but it's not there. It just doesn't exist.
Natural perception. 9.
Well, sometimes.
She's laughing at
Also,
something. What's your
There
roll for
is a
damage?
gap. I don't know. There is a gap between 2 screens where the mouse just doesn't exist. It's like a little void zone there. I don't
What
know why.
damage?
I'm counting. I'm slow.
6 plus 4 plus 4, right? D4 plus 4.
Did you even roll a d4? You don't have to.
I'm just assuming the D4 goes on to all the attacks because I'm vaguely aware that I think that's how that works. We lost Matt.
Are you talking?
That
Yeah.
We lost Matt.
I still
We
can't
lost
hear
the
you.
DM.
Holy shit!
14. I can't.
He's trying to fix it.
Alright.
Okay, am I back? I'm back.
Hi.
Yeah, you're back.
Nobody was saying anything to me, so I was like, okay, something went wrong.
Everything's fine.
Anyways, what's damage?
14.
Yeah, I got a 14. I
She
can't
knocks
math.
out.
Okay. So, pulling and firing, you managed to weave it through them, but you hit him in a gut shot, and surprisingly, based off everybody else, this guy's still standing. But he's heavily wounded as he has a hole burned through his gut.
Cool. Joran's turn.
Yep. Unless she has anything she wishes to do.
Anything? You gonna do anything else?
You have a bonus action.
You have a bonus action. I don't know what you can use for our bonus action, but I think the only thing you can use on a bonus action now is second wind. So, yeah.
I'm good.
Alrighty, Jordan's turn it is.
22 to hit.
You know the AC.
He's done.
I know. I know.
Max, did you remember to recover Sorsha's health?
Sorsha didn't think about it.
Fix health
had-
up.
We had long rest. Get your health back.
It doesn't matter. Your minimum damage kills him, as you just like you said before. As he's staggering, you just pull the trigger.
Yeah, I was just
That's
waiting on
it.
you to tell me. Yeah, I just
Sorry.
see him stagger, and I go, "You had a chance."
And done. Everybody's taken care of. I will say Sorsha. Sorsha, Joran. Hold on, I gotta get passive. Sorsha, Joran, and Count, you all notice as the man palms the dagger back up into his sleeve. That managed to slip out throughout what was about to happen. Your guide.
Good for you. Gotta
Just
be
gives a
ready.
small nod.
Let's keep going.
As we're moving,
He actually watches, he steps down and he flips one over and starts to look through the pack and stuff.
There.
But you can't leave food behind down here. He pulls out, actually manages to pull out what you look at. You see a couple ration bars that he shoves in his pack.
No, fair. Anything else
He
of
just
use on
dusts
them?
himself back off and... I mean, I didn't see much, but I don't care for much what they would have, probably.
Well, if it's not really supplies or anything to help advance this journey, probably
Yeah,
not.
there's not much. Anyways, mostly knickknacks and stuff. Let's continue on with that after that exciting break.
while moving, after we get going, while we're moving down, I'm gonna say to our guide, since I'm right next to him, do you have a way to be ranged?
He just smiles and smiles and keeps going. Doesn't really give you much of an answer.
He does
You
have
probably
7
could
daggers.
with a dagger.
Is that a request to see if you can tell how many daggers he has?
No, I'm just making a mental guess. Let us carry
Fair
on.
enough.
You underestimate him.
14.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're wrong, it's 13.
Continuing on. The rest of the day goes uneventful. He finds another little spot for you guys to hide. Are you doing the same thing as you would like to do for rest?
Unless
As you did at the last rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Johnny?
Make a perception through your dragonfly this time.
Sure.
Did you have any stats for a dragonfly here?
No. How smart do you think that AI is at looking at things?
I'll give it a +3 for the moment, and we can actually
16.
work down normal numbers later. Because it is a fairly advanced piece of work. Night goes on, you get similar notifications of people walking by a couple of times, but nothing. At least nothing as creepy as the tall pale man.
Was that thing going in the
Although
same
you-
direction that we are now?
It seemed to have walked down the tunnel that you guys took off in that direction.
Oh no, it might have bag soup.
It's doing
It
whatever
went in the
does.
same direction you guys went in the morning, that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Only Matt knows about the bag soup.
But
Nice.
nothing too terrible happens throughout the night. Next day starts, and as he finishes off his last burger, looks up the rest of you and just says, "Probably get there sometime today. Probably afternoonish." That is, of course, barring incidents.
The sooner the better.
Fair
Let's get going.
Well, we got there a hell of a lot quicker than some old lady told us we would.
Yeah, you'll get some crazy stories from people down here.
She said it'd take 10 days.
10 days to get up to this floor?
10 days to find another elevator. On top of getting up to the next floor in any way.
I mean, she might have been right. I don't know. I haven't gone for any of the elevators. They never seem to be working.
We got one
Hard
to
to
work
tell
on
with some of
the
these people.
but it didn't
Yeah,
stop
I think
working.
most of us heard that. Oh, it's quite the noise and racket happening. Good to know that's what it was. Did any of you guys lose anybody on the elevator?
No, we're all fine.
It's mighty lucky for you.
We have a decent good luck charm as he just pats Chani on the back.
She looks around confused.
Yeah, it's a good point of note. He doesn't know what Chani looks like at all. Because Chani hasn't come out of enclosed suit.
It's safe in
Yeah.
here.
I know.
Just
that's why-
saying.
that's basically, he just said, like I said, Jordan just goes, we have a decent good luck charm, and just pats Chani on the back.
Okay, I was just pointing out to you guys for fun.
The outside world smells like farts. No.
Anyways, as you guys have been walking and talking, he
I
continues
mean, it would
on.
still smell like farts. You would just take out the dust particles.
The day continues fairly uneventful. Nothing big happens. Some critters, you hear some critters come by. You see some of the little ones come on. He just kind of scoots over to the side and walks past. They don't bother him. Following his lead, most of you, it doesn't bother any of you. Before terribly long, like you said, about mid-afternoon, he just walks up to a door, bangs on it a couple of times, and after a few minutes, it opens up, and he turns to the rest of you and says, "Well, here you are." Is he stepping out into the area?
Well, thank you kindly. You gonna be up here, or are you gonna try to make your way back down, or what?
Oh, I'll be here for a little while at least.
Does this place
Guys
look
need any more
relatively
help?
civilized?
In a way. I'll describe so in a minute. But
Okay.
he's gonna look at Joran and I'll be around here for a little while if you need anything else. Well, you found me before, chances are you'll find me again.
One more thing. Have you
Yeah.
been up to these levels often?
Oh,
We've
I've
heard-
been throughout most of these levels, friend.
We've heard tell of gangs and the like, and supposedly the kid we're looking for is mixed up in all that nonsense. Any idea of what we might be able to look out for? What we should stay away from? The like?
Well, I mean, it sounds like you need to find one of these gangs other than stay away from it.
Well, yes, but specific gangs that the kid can't get involved with that would be more hassle than dealing with them than not. Something like, say, a massive
Is this the
exchange
floor?
organization or whatever.
This is the floor you were looking for the kid on, you said?
Pretty sure, from everything we got. We don't even know that far. To be honest.
Around, it looks like there's a bit of a picture. You'll find something. It's you guys know what a rancor is?
Yes.
Regrettably.
That sounds like an interesting story. If you find one that looks like somebody, you know, painted on the wall, one mid swing, that's them. They get bored and tend to graffiti things that marks where they are.
Okay. Look for a poorly painted rancor and maybe find the kid. Alright. Thank you for your help. I would
Happy
offer
to
you the
help.
blaster pistol, but you
Yeah.
seem to be well enough.
I'm good without one. They run out of ammo eventually. And I have no
Just
need to
like-
find those or get those.
Just don't throw your dagger somewhere you can't get it back.
Oh, I can always get me a new one.
I figure they're pretty common down here.
Gotta have something. And he just
Well,
pulls out
I
like
can't.
almost like a beanie cap and puts it on. He's like, anything else?
Well, I can't not pay you for services rendered. It's part of a thing I have.
You did
So
pay
here.
me.
Well, I have to do more. He just pulls out the dagger he just bought and hands it to him. Don't ask, just take.
Fair enough, if you... And he just takes it and quickly enough disappears into his jacket.
Yeah.
Eat.
You guys have good luck, friends. You need anything, take a look around. You'll find me.
Maybe I'll just spin my lightsaber and see where it points again.
Is that what
So
you
if-
got you guys last time?
Seemed to work.
He lets out like a proper like full belly laugh for a second and just shakes his head and turns to walk off.
As we are getting into a new area, can I request a small break?
Absolutely. And I will give you the description, Eric, when we get back.
Thank you very
Johnny's chomping at the bit because she's fucking hungry. Needs to find food. Activate on break sign. Bam.
I hate my
You guys
cat.
went that whole time and never asked for his name.
We didn't need it.
Just nope.
No. Don't ask Doran to talk. He's got a -1 in charisma, man.
Oh, I was just saying, there's plenty of folk in this party who could have talked to him.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit of food and drink, and I'll be right
For
back.
the moment.
Yeah, thought about it, decided against it.
Who knows? You guys might have recognized it.
Wouldn't that be some coincidence?
I'm happy you guys went out and looking for somebody right around there. You ran into the crazy old lady.
Did you just roll? Did you just have like a list of NPCs ready?
No,
Is that a shifty-eyed no?
Israel likes to do old ladies.
it's a no.
Phrase.
Just a no.
I
I'll be
go
right back.
bathroom.
We're slowly going through caverns. Yay.
But
Damn hiccups.
you okay?
They're always there.
Touche.
Like I've had an everlasting case of the hiccups for years. I don't know why. It just is.
There's a girl that I worked with that had that, where she's had them since she was like 12.
They come and go. But they're always there.
Hers also came and went, but she also had like a really loud hiccup that would frighten people.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
She's gonna get food real quick. She'll be back shortly. But yeah, Max.
Yeah.
The hair tentacle things, like I said, are called leku. They like, and again, they're used to express emotions and like if get your words out, James. Stop being a dum-dum.
All I really know is that part of this group is deep dive in Star Wars, and the other part's just treating it like cyberpunk.
Yeah,
I am part
Yeah.
of the other part.
yeah.
Which part do I
Same.
fall under?
I think there's only two people
Unfortunate
that
soul.
actually dive.
I
into,
feel like I fall under middling because I have knowledge and that.
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
treating it like cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's
It
fair.
works.
Like a lot of people don't know Star Wars, and that's fine. That's why
I've
I
watched
do.
Star Wars. That's just how I always treat Star Wars.
Well, Star
Yeah.
Wars basically just shows the story of one thing and with like a war overtone happening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why this I'm
Realistically-
I'm trying to portray as different.
So
Yes.
unless you're like doing a deep dive into like the magical portions of it, realistically, it really is just cyberpunk.
And I mean, you guys only have
For the most
middling. We'll have middling adventures at the moment because only one of you really knows much about it, is into much of about it.
Yeah. But like I was saying, the Leku are used to express certain emotions, like when they're hyperstimulated or whatever, they'll stand up on end and start twitching and whatnot. Like the ends of the Twi'leks Leku, the tentacles will start twitching and standing up on ends and shit. They're prehensile. They're directly connected to the brain even. So any kind of like serious emotion you feel will be transmitted through. Like when you're really, really happy or you're eating something really, because you eat a lot as the character. If you're eating something really, really good, your Leku will lightly be tapping you on the chest because they'll be shaking up and down because you're. And you can wave with the Leku because the Leku do a light movement whenever you say hi, and on one side, like the right side, I believe it is, and then with the left side, you can say goodbye because they move the other way.
My God.
On a different note, I wish to tell Max and Hope here, or Hope's not here, but Max.
I'm
At
back.
any point, okay, for both of you, you guys have been a little quiet. I get it, you're new. If you at any point you want to talk or do something, feel free to interrupt me as I monologue on about what's happening. So, like, you want to have a conversation with the dude we just met. You guys could have stopped me. We could have a conversation. Anytime you want to do something like that, just say so or start it up.
Cool.
I mean, I have a tendency to mostly not say anything when somebody's talking, and if like somebody starts talking while I'm talking, I usually stop talking.
Well, I know. That's why
Unless
I
it's
get
James.
it. I get it. That's why I tell you guys. If you need to interrupt me to say something, you have to interrupt me so you can do it, or we will go past and it's just not there now. So you guys, that's the thing. If you guys want to do something, just speak up a little bit.
Okay.
You know, that guy might have been Seven Daggers cool, but he won't be as cool as that one Skyrim Dawnguard guy I found with 13 crossbows.
My God.
You don't know if he had crossbows or not.
Fuck reloading.
No,
Shoot and drop. Shoot and drop.
No, that's the thing. He had no bolts.
No bullets. No
Uh,
bullets. I
no
remember that
bullets.
man.
Yeah.
He had no bolts and 13 crossbows.
Isn't it the shopkeep?
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
just a random
No.
Dawnguard.
mayhaps
was a
did they
random-
have hidden amongst their
It was
person?
a random. It was It was when Dawnguard first came out, and I was doing vampire stuff, and the Dawnguard came and attacked me, and on the guy's body, I found 13 crossbows and no bolts.
Was that the motherfucker who kept trying to hit me with the butt of the crossbow?
It
Probably.
might have been. He's a
Because I had a
random-
guy who wouldn't shoot me with a crossbow. He kept running up and using it to smack me.
It might have been. It might have just been a randomly generated thing that happens because I found
And
other
I
people
never-
that were like,
Yeah, I never
Right,
looted
so
him because I
those
just
people-
resurrected him and he disintegrated somewhere I couldn't find.
Okay.
I had other people have multiple crossbows and no ammo, so I guess that's just a thing.
Are we all back and ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm going.
My wife is eating.
I'm good to go
But
either way.
I'm pretty sure she's good to go.
Consume. Let's get back to it.
Tell me when to continue.
Boom. Go.
All right, so back from this, I believe Chani, you wanted to see what this one looked like.
She wanted to get a look at the area and, if at all
So-
possible, see an eatery because she's fucking hungry.
At that point, make a perception check,
Shit.
since you're looking specifically for something.
Can Sorsha help her because she's also hungry?
Absolutely.
I would say you should roll your own.
Count hunger.
Can
is
I
love.
roll my own?
Roll your own. Roll your own.
The power of hunger gave her a decent perception roll. 18.
18? All right, you spot something. I'll give you a good description
I'm
here.
looking for painted rancor.
I got
Perception as
22.
well. 22.
26.
26.
As I
Count.
max out the fucking die.
Queenie.
20. Okay, so everybody looking. Coming in, this is a lot brighter lit. It's still fairly dim lighting, but there's no issues with it. This count as normal viewing for you guys. It's fairly bright. There seems to be a bit more power here. Like, you actually see a street lamp that works. The buildings are a bit more up to skeet. They're still very rough and busted looking. Did I cut out again?
No.
No, you're good.
Okay.
We're listening.
Okay, everything stopped. I normally hear a little bit of white noise, and it just cut out.
I'll start the white noise here.
No, don't. Anyways, it's fairly more upkeep, but it's still really rough and ramshackle-ish. But it's less like cloth tents draped over stuff and more just rough buildings. There are people walking around. They're still very much raggedy in tags. There's a bit more people that look put together or in some kind of form. You, Joran, on one of the buildings off-ways, on the side of a restaurant, which ironically is the same restaurant the three of you notice, has one of those painted rancors on it. And you guys immediately notice it. It looks like a... Have you ever found like a hole-in-the-wall group order? You walk up, you order at the window, they hand you the food out the window. Kind of place. A bit of an
Yes,
awning
most
over.
every checkers here in Florida.
There you go. See one of those off there making something.
By God, we're out of Florida checkers.
I mean, checkers is fucking great.
I love
Just
their
don't
french
order
fries.
anything besides the fries.
Hey.
We're
Come
calling
on.
Tabletalkers. Leave me alone.
I'm stopping a derailment.
Who started it?
Our stomachs. Please
Yep.
continue.
Continue on. You guys all going to get food?
Saoirse doesn't care what it is, she's getting it.
All you people
He's-
seem to be eyeing the restaurant. There's one of them painted rancors on top.
You see one of
So
the
it seems-
little lights on the front of Johnny's visor that would indicate her eyes just light up inexplicably.
So I picture Chani takes off high in speed because she hasn't eaten the past couple days, it sounds like.
Hunger.
I'm following her.
As nobody
You know,
seems
the
to have been
food's not
willing
gonna
to
be
take
much
up,
better there.
Pay no heed.
paying no heed to him. You all get there, and I assume all of you just order whatever they have up front.
We
This
followed that.
disgruntled-looking lady. Disgruntled-looking lady up there just hands you some food after you pay for it. And weirdly enough, she takes credits.
Any credit.
Knock off like 10 credits each.
I'm gonna knock off.
As
20.
she drops down what looks roughly like a burger, fries, and drink in front of you all.
Consumption.
You're gonna knock off what?
Gonna
40?
knock off 20.
20. Okay, so you get a double order. And you all start digging in. Sorsha and Count, this is very familiar, just with more spice to it.
More spice.
You had
less
something
dough.
like this. You had something like this the other day.
Just gonna.
Saoirse and
Well-
Count.
It's important to
Well-
note you haven't eaten much either there.
While
As
still
Jordan.
eating. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm getting something. While eating, I mean, he's just standing up, moving his helmet up a little bit, taking a bite. Just leans over with probably a little bit too much food in his mouth, and says, "It's still just lizard monkey."
I kind of picture Joran with just his helmet. Everything is a
Just
shake
right
for him,
over.
so he just puts the stroll through.
It's just no.
I thought you were gonna
No,
say
he
just
takes his
right
helmet
over
off
and
to
shut-
eat.
Yeah, well, he's lifting it up right here. It's basically
Okay.
like, you know, the Spider-Man kiss from the first movie. It's
You
up
don't wanna-
that high,
Okay.
and he's holding it up.
You don't want a spider lizard
No,
shake?
I thought
Like-
he was gonna say something
But
else.
no, he just says
Okay.
that right toward Chani's
Yep.
ear, and then
Sorry,
he
man.
walks off to look around. You're fine. And I'm gonna look around to see what I can see with the Rancor crap
I'll join
Uh,
Chani in the double order.
while eating.
Fair. You don't really see much else happening right now that you could correlate to it.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye out, walking around.
Saoirse's
Alright.
gonna buy some more food to keep with her.
tell the lady you wanted to go. How much do you want to grab from her?
I'm gonna grab 20 worth.
So an extra 20 worth, so an extra 2 meals.
Yeah,
There you go.
because Sorsha's prepared.
All right. What are you guys doing as you wander and eat? You said you were looking out for more raincore signs. You said, and there's
Looking
not
at the
very
one
many
that's
of those.
here
around.
on the basically looking at the one that's here on the word that has to do with food starts with an R. Restaurant. Thank you, brain.
Well, you see it up there. It looks like you've seen it before. It effectively looks like somebody slapped down a stencil in spray paint.
Okay. And then
And it's just like
looking
a
around to
rough
see if there's
orange. That's a little off from the actual color of stuff, but
looking around to see if there's any more on any of the other buildings around town.
Real quick, are flashlights
from the
necessary
tables
here?
no.
Okay.
Here it's illuminated enough. It's normal.
Yeah. So the flashlight.
Sorsha, it's easier to breathe up here.
Awesome.
It's a 17 total for the next perception. If
Oh,
needed.
I was gonna go off your last one, and you're not really seeing anything
okay.
right now.
Okay.
But you guys are just at that table area in front of this hole in the wall.
Yeah. After I finish my food, I'm gonna go up to the person we ordered food from, and because he's not a talkative person. What's with the rancor?
The person ordering food or the cook, like the lady working.
The person who we ordered food from, because I can't.
Okay, so the lady
go
working
talk-
right there, she
yeah,
just
can't
stops
go
and
talk
looks
to
at
the
you.
cook.
You're not from around here, are you?
What gave it away? My good-looking clothes?
No, the stupid questions.
There's only stupid questions if stupid answers happen.
You don't seem the sharpest there, do you? Very
I'm
stupid
plenty sharp.
questions.
I'm just not.
He's wearing a helmet for a reason.
There's the one wearing a
Here's a
helmet.
small chuckle.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, Charlie's came off because she has to eat.
Never said it.
Anyways. There's the people who kind of own this floor. I happen to be one of those that sing good favor.
That's nice. I'm looking for a kid down here who isn't supposed to be down here or some such nonsense.
You think any of us are supposed to be down here?
No one's supposed to be anywhere. Not the point. This kid comes from topside, not downside. Not down here. I know a lot of people are stay down here, or whatever. This kid goes back and forth often. Or often enough.
I mean, good for him. What are you thinking I can do for you? I don't keep
just said I
track of
was
who
looking
comes
for
in
him.
and out. I don't keep track of who comes in and out. That's none of my business. That's part of the reason why I'm still open.
Refresh my memory, Matt, real quick. Whenever we were at the cafe last session and he marked something on a map, we are now on the floor that map is on, so we do have a place
Yes,
to go, right?
over the days. Yeah, over the days you gave him, he gave you a rough location where he found the kid and drug him out from.
Okay.
He didn't have like an exact spot, but he had like a couple block radius.
She will kind of... Well... She'll bring up that real quick and go, yep, sorry, could you point us in the direction where this would be?
Well, now that I can do. And looks down at the map. And he goes, well, for good customers, it's about a 30-minute walk down that street there.
Inside check.
Okay, make an insight check as I finish giving you directions.
13.
As she finishes giving you directions. She seems to just be like, hey, you guys paid good. You guys bought a good amount of food, made my day.
Okay.
Gives you good, gives you a couple lists of turns and stuff to take.
Ow.
Hey Eva, how come you didn't get a helmet while you guys were over there and he got his?
Babe, you're being talked to. What do you mean you don't hear anything?
Come on, Tech
Why don't you
Bubbles.
tell me? We've been sitting here talking, and she didn't tell me a goddamn thing. That everything went quiet.
Alrighty then.
Leave the call, get back in, see if it fixes it.
Yeah. But yeah, she just seems like someone who is like, you guys have paid for a good bit of food, made my day.
Next session, I'm
You
gonna
guys
have.
probably
Well,
gave her a good
okay,
100.
yeah, no, I'm good now.
Next session,
Okay.
I'm gonna have a big diagonal technical difficulties thing I can paste on the screen.
I told you should have got one of those last time.
Well, I'm lazy and I forgot.
Robert, ask your question again.
So Eva, how come your friend over there, he got his helmet and you didn't?
I don't know, and I really don't care. I'm not aiming for a helmet, so
Isn't that like a big Mandalorian thing? If you're with the Mandalorians, shouldn't you be aiming to get a helmet?
normally, but it's not my primary goal and ambition. So, I
Good
might
enough.
be a Mandalorian, but I don't care about the helmet too much. Yeah, I still want one, but it's not my primary goal.
Yeah, fair enough.
That enough?
You know, don't. I do kind of wonder why I didn't get one now, though. I am very curious. Oh well, I'll ask later.
Well, the 16 passive, can I overhear them saying these things?
Probably, because they're kind of right behind you guys.
Just sitting there eating food, talking, yeah.
Yeah, as long as they're not
One.
being subtle, definitely.
One, you have to earn it. You have to do something of merit, something they think is of merit, and the higher ups will give it to you. Two, you weren't born Mandalorian, so it'll probably take longer.
Okay, so the first part, I did the same thing you did. You got a helmet. And to the second part, fair enough.
So, first part to note, before this, you guys all had been doing missions and carrying things out, so you might not have done the same things.
No,
It was
I'm
only this
saying
last mission.
the thing that got him his helmet was the last mission. So.
You are unaware of what got him his helmet. In fact, you remember from the conflict in the room, it was brought up that that mission was a negative point against him.
Oh, well,
Yeah, bomb was bad.
But
I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. It was like a whole ass week ago.
Like 2.
Whatever.
Anyways,
if we're walking and talking,
Yes.
as you walk away, she just grabs Johnny as Jordan walks away, and she's like, "You make sure he doesn't ask those stupid questions anywhere else down here. I'll get him in some trouble."
Right, so tell him don't ask questions, period, ever, because every question that comes out of his mouth is fucking stupid.
Well, I mean, none of you guys heard this. This is
Johnny
as you
will
guys were
just-
starting off, and she grabbed Johnny.
Johnny
I
will
know,
just
but that
poker
was an
face
in character.
and sigh.
well, we have to wait for Johnny because Johnny has the directions.
Well, she told you guys all to start standing up. She pulled her in, and you guys stepped off, and she pulled her in and talked low. Out of all of you, only probably Sorsha would have been able to passively pick it up.
Johnny will just poker face and sigh.
Doesn't
Thanks
look
for the
bad in that
advice.
kid down over there.
Yep. Yep.
Johnny, I have a couple questions.
Go.
Walking and talking. Could you run some kind of check about on those people that we borrowed the names for, borrowed their names.
Probably not hear very well. I can try.
But
You
at
have
some
no
point-
signal. You have no signal.
At some point, more back on the surface.
Let's just not distract me now because, well, getting lost sucks.
Well, speaking of distracting you, my second question:
I'm sorry.
anything interesting on those cameras?
Hey, Mac.
The ones from the tech building? I don't think that we found anything interesting, did we?
No, while we were in the sewers. Anything interesting in the sewers aside from more lizard monkey things?
I don't think I saw anything particularly. Some sewer creatures that I hope that we don't run into, but that's about it.
I'm gonna have to call a deception on that one. Well, nah. Yeah.
Really?
It depends if Count calls it out. Never.
I mean,
It's technically weird. It's just what you ran into: sewer creatures versus the things you saw. I'll let it go this time. Realizing.
I'm not actively prodding. I'm just kind of taking her word.
Then yeah, definitely just leave it.
Yeah. Huh. Well, we shouldn't be going back down there, so shouldn't have to worry.
Yep. Did you say you were calling session here?
No,
Okay.
I did not say that at all.
'Cause
It's only 10.
I know, but I thought I heard you say that, which is why I was confused. So let us
Oh
continue.
no, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Okay.
I was gonna ask you guys can just continue it on. Anything else on the way
Yeah.
from anybody? Nobody.
go
Okay, then make a investigation check to try and follow this, right?
I get to make an investigation check.
I will
Just
give,
don't want to see.
I will give Eric
You're
a
giving
D4.
her. Okay.
Now I understand I have a +8. Now I have a D4. And imagine one
Now
of you's
remember-
helping me, so this is advantage, but it is also navigation. So,
Now remember,
Exactly.
don't hold the map upside down this time, and that's your help action.
fuck shit.
What did you roll?
That's how I'm feeling right now, to be honest.
I'm rolling my D4.
Oh no.
Okay, so with my +8, 14.
Okay, easy enough. You have directions and a bit of a map, so you find your way there in relative decent time. Like she said, about half an hour.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
You start to walk. This area seems a little less on the population. Oh, this is a little less like less people walking around. That's glorious.
I'm inclined to disagree.
She's a
Nope, you're
designated
still
direction
holding it
person.
wrong. You're holding it too far sideways. It's
Shut
not
up.
helping you.
I mean, no, she navigated no problem this time. As far as you guys are aware, you didn't see the small fiddling, the panic that she had on her face.
I can feel her anxiety.
But you find there, and a couple of you would probably notice, besides, well, honestly, besides Chani, you guys would notice one of the Rancors on a warehouse nearby.
Alright. So, dumb question. If the kid's like hostage or anything, think we can just pay money?
Maybe.
I kind of want to assume he's not hostage and he just did this willingly.
If he's in that stupid
Also maybe.
if he's in that stupid teenage phase, he's probably doing it willingly. He's probably doing something stupid just to spite his elders or whatever.
Listen, given our track record, if we don't kill all of them, we're doing well.
I mean, say the word and I'll aim to wound instead of kill.
I'm pretty sure we could find a way to take out half a block. Accidentally.
Say the word and I can start taking out kneecaps.
It's not the objective. Come on, let's see if we can find anything to point us in the right
You're
direction.
getting some odd looks as the few people walking by.
Kind of the point.
At least we get to hear Hope's reactions off in
glare
the
at them?
distance.
I mean, you can glare at them; they don't seem phased right
I
now.
love you, wife.
So I
Unless
can't
you would
do
like to
intimidation?
intimidate.
Do ever so
You can
kindly.
try.
Do ever so kindly try not to peek my microphone, please. Jesus. I said
But-
please.
I got a 1, but with my thing, I got a 5.
You got a 1. They don't seem bothered at all. It's like one of them gives you the look of effectively, oh, how cute. She's trying to look scary,
Grr.
basically.
Rawr.
Rar. Rar XD.
I was about to do that.
It's fine, Sorsha. We'll keep you safe.
Oh.
You too.
Oh.
Yeah, you're safe
Hey.
with us. Both of you.
Hey, no.
Are there any
Alrighty.
clues, Matt, please?
I told you there's a
Safe.
warehouse. Everybody but
Warehouse
Shawnee
with
saw the
Rancor.
warehouse
Yeah,
with the Rancor.
I mean,
Johnny.
yep,
Building.
let's not walk past the building.
She's looking
Johnny,
absolutely the wrong way right now.
Building.
Johnny, turn around. It's right there.
I
You
hate
indeed
this.
see. You indeed see a Rancor on a wall.
Oh.
Okay, so that marks their turf. But do you see an office with which we can talk to them through? We need a little bit more than a big drawing. I understand. I am shit at finding things, okay? I do.
All right.
Don't point everything out to me.
All right. Who wants to do the terrible job of asking where they can go find children?
Takes my index finger, puts it on where his nose would be.
Count noses. Everybody knows.
Okay, 2 of you have done it.
Do you want an initiative roll?
No.
I don't know what's
this is
happening.
either.
Oh, they don't know?
They don't know, it seems. It's something you do when some people don't want to do anything. It's whoever was the last one to put their finger up on their nose, basically, has to do
Yeah,
it.
it's the
It's
whole,
like drawing
not it.
straws.
Not it.
Source just gives you finger guns with not it.
That works.
So
Finger's still on his helmet.
Is there anyone nearby?
looking between
Oh yeah, there's people nearby.
looking between Chani and Ava.
There's
Pardon-
people nearby.
Anytime you guys do shit like that, I will absolutely refuse to even fucking move.
Well, cool.
Pardon
Stupid.
me.
If you refuse to play, that counts as a loss.
Anyway, Johnny's doing things.
Yep.
Pardon me.
Hey, Max.
Kind of a guidance.
Okay.
You got a couple of options. What kind of person are you walking up to? There's some like a large, beefier dude walking by. He doesn't have much of any clothing on besides pants and
The
boots.
closest. She makes no
The
distinction.
closest. Who would be the closest? Closest would probably be a rough-looking Zabrak. He's got the equivalent of like short sleeves and pants on with some really rough-looking shoes. All of it's really rough-looking, if I'm being honest. He just stops and said, "Yeah, can I help you?
Hi, and
What do
I
you want?"
recognize fully the foolhardiness of the thing I'm about to say, but we're trying to find the individuals who put that on the wall, and she'll hook a thumb toward the big drawing. Can you point us in the right direction?
He's just gonna raise an eyebrow.
I
You wanna
recognize
find
the
them?
foolhardiness of the thing that I'm asking.
I mean, you can go in there and you'll probably find a few people, but depending on what you want, you might not want to go in there.
Count will walk up. How far away is this actually? Like,
Only like a few feet away.
okay, Count will walk up behind Chani. We're looking to potentially make some purchases.
Just looks at you with like the cocked head, I guess. It's like, head on in, I guess. Go to the front door, you might not like what happens to you.
What happens through the front door?
You walk in and get to talk to people.
Not the friendliest of talks, I'd assume.
I mean, if you go to the front door, it's neutral? I don't know.
So though this their base of operation now?
Oh no, this is even close to their base of operation.
So that's an outpost of theirs or
He's
something.
gonna turn to you and point, and just point at a building. It's like a ramshackle building, taller than a lot of the others around here. I say that taller. There's a lot of tall buildings around here. But he's pointing off one that you can see in the distance that's distinct from the rest. It's like, that's where their main bit is.
Insight check.
Okay.
18.
I mean, he's being honest.
Okay. So if they're centered over there and we think that they're doing the things we think they're doing, we may as well just head over there, right? So, let's go. No? Yes? Come on.
Works for me.
I'm good. I'm good.
Gestures, as in go.
We go.
Don't get lost this time.
I'm just gonna
You're-
let you fall
no one
in the
can
next
hear
elevator
you.
shaft.
No one can hear you.
How about now?
Hi.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, what's up?
I keep trying to talk and it wasn't going through. No need to make a check. It's distinct enough of a building that you can see and head towards.
Jordan's gonna get tased in his sleep.
Probably.
Walking through, you see a bunch of, effectively, a variety of species walking in, variety of different people walking in, walking out, and you hear a lot of cheering from inside, and it's like a large, brickish-looking building.
Precious
Sounds like-
jetpack. Maybe I'll just overload a fucking power cell and see if that works.
Sounds like alcohol and fun.
Standing at the gate is somebody collecting what looks like tickets. But they look like fairly polite and like up on the snuff, fairly well dressed, which is really odd down here. And then to the sides, you see leaning up against a couple of fairly large and brutish men, keeping a very close eye on what's happening in the thoroughfare with tickets.
So we have to have the ticket to get in?
Hold on.
People are handing off money and getting tickets.
So we can pay to get in.
Your best guess, people look like they are.
It's a criminal organization. Of course we can get paid to get in.
All right. Let's go pay our due. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Doesn't paying your dude normally involve... Yeah, never mind. I don't care. I just want to get this over with.
Go ahead to purchase tickets.
Or at least see what the tickets are about first.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you asking about?
Well, if they're trying to sell tickets, I imagine that they have a crier. And if
No, they're
not-
at the door. People are coming to it, and when they go up to the spot where they are, they pay, hand off a ticket, let them in.
Okay, nobody's talking about it in passive conversation as we near the area.
If you're actually listening, you hear a few things about betting on fights.
Okay.
Can Sorsha hear any specifics since she's good at hearing?
You hear some names mentioned here and there. None of them would really mean much to you. Some odds, things like that.
Want to watch some fights?
I want to do our job and get out of here.
Maybe our job's in the fights.
Then we're in a special kind of trouble. Come on, let's go.
Follows Johnny.
All right, heading up to get tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Walking up, person turns to you, smiles, very like the very overly polite ticket valet, effectively, like just correct. How many in your party?
5.
5. Alrighty. That'll be 70 credits per person.
All right.
Insight check.
Jesus.
Okay, roll an insight.
Natural 1. He's on the level.
They are.
As a
They
matter
have
of fact,
a poker
we're getting
face
a
that you are
discount.
jealous of.
Sounds good to me.
You might be convinced of a discount.
I'll jokingly from behind say, "So who's on the card tonight?"
Looks up and smiles and just says, "If you go on it, they'll have a wall displayed for the fights for the night, the tourney tonight."
How much of a hit is my pocketbook taking?
Everybody either has to fork up 70 credits each, or
I forked up 70.
you have to pay for it.
I fork up 70.
I was just gonna take care of it, but sure.
That's what I was gonna say. Whoever doesn't pay, you guess, I guess, is you.
I'm forking 70 up.
Sam.
Okay.
Saoirse gives the guy selling tickets a little wink and a smile.
He's mostly unmoved by it, just his same polite smile plastered on.
Saoirse feels upset.
You always choose the most like stone-walled of people to wink at that I have made.
I
have
gotta
good
learn when to
taste.
use that wink.
I got a good taste.
But anyways, heading on set. Going inside, the volume cranks up a lot. A lot of shouting, people hear clanging and slamming of metal and thuds. Bookies taking bets, things like that.
We should go to a spa after this. When we're done with this.
Okay.
Okay.
Going into the area. There's, I'm assuming, some area where things are fighting.
The room you're in, you don't see it happening, but you can see doorways leading off where it might be going towards the seating. This looks like a heavy, like, entrance and starting betting area.
Okay.
Should we put in a bet?
If you want to, but if we end up disrupting anything, then that's just money gone.
Saoirse cannot help herself. Must put in the bet.
Who is on card?
Currently on card coming up, as the bets for this match are shut, coming up is Tim the Tomb. Yes, he actually has that name on the board. And Bill the Bulldozer. The odds are in the favor of Tomb.
Saoirse wants to put 1,000 on.
Oh my god.
I would say the odds are 3-1 with Tomb in favor
Of who?
of Tomb.
Tim the Tomb.
I want Bulldozer.
You want 1,000 on Bulldozer?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Guy walk up to the bookie. He's like, "Okay, who do you want? What do you want? You got what you want. All right." Takes your money from you, puts it in, puts it down, gives you a number, and pushes you out of the basically like shoos you out of the way for the next person. They're fairly busy.
Saoirse holds her ticket to her face, smiling, and she blows on it. And then she puts it towards Chani, and asks her to blow on it.
She will hesitantly and half-heartedly blow on your ticket.
It's not
Ignore
direction.
that noise, by the way. I had something in my hand for that one.
Saoirse's liku just like bounce up and down a little bit.
Johnny looks confused.
Saoirse's very happy.
Okay.
I literally just lost most of my money gambling. I think I'll pass on this.
Alrighty. Anybody else? Forward here.
Nope. I don't want to bet.
Alrighty. So heading over to the next room, you hear the noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to watch this match.
As you guys start to head in, you hear like a deafening roar, and they announce who wins this match. Moving in, most of the people are off the field by now. You see them clearing out. You're in like a huge stadium style. There's the pit in the middle. That's a large, massive, like 80-ish circle, 80 diameter radius circle, and then just ringing around in like bleacher style, going up to the ceiling, up to the wall, for fairly high up, are seats with people in them cheering.
You know, we
Sorsha
didn't
just
know.
joins the crowd and starts chanting, Bill, 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 Bill.
Well, nobody's chanting yet because there's nobody fighters out. But okay.
Well, she starts the chant.
You know, we didn't ask if these were death matches or not.
Doesn't matter.
So a few minutes go by, and you watch as walking out from the very end. The only thing, what are you guys doing while you're coming in here? Are you looking for anything, and you're just watching the match?
Trying to do our goddamn job.
No.
Well, you got to give me what you want to do for that.
I want to look around and see if I can find the fucking Twi'lek kid who looks different than other Twi'lek kids, apparently.
I mean, make a perception.
Sorsha just wants to watch the match now. She doesn't care about the kid anymore.
Count will be
19
looking
total.
around for who's in charge.
No, okay, 19. You don't see anything that matches the description.
Okay. Well, I don't see the kid in here.
Count will look
But
around.
it's a
for
heavy
somebody
crowd,
who's
and it's
in
hard to
charge.
tell.
Yeah, well,
Looking for a person in charge. Make a perception check.
I just say to China,
Correction.
I don't see him
Passive
in
is
here. There's
Said
a lot
passive
of people.
enough? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Passive is enough for you. You're looking for the man in charge. At the far wall side, which would effectively be the back wall of this building, there's a walkway that comes out a little bit, like leads over the pit. So, and you see somebody there you can guess is the announcer. But following that back up on a very garish and trash heap style, like a ramshackle looking throne, is a kind of decently tall man, probably like, yeah, because Max is right next to me. Okay, is a decently like stocky, fairly built man who has a scar that starts on his forehead and runs up into his head. It's splitting the hair some. Has a very like pushed back, kind of thrown back. This is somebody who hit what we would call like an emo stage, or not emo, but a weird hair stage, like 90s flame looking hair, and never
I was
left.
about to say, I feel called out.
Grunge, as Max is telling me. Very like red and orangey hair, like he's trying to make a fire hair, just laughing and grinning up on this chair.
So it looks like
But it's-
punk. But yeah.
I'll
yeah,
nudge
basically.
I'll nudge Joran. Oh, there's the VIP booth.
Cool. Still no kid. As he's just looking around and trying to find the fucking kid. You and Johnny want to go have a talk with the VIP, then go for it. I'm gonna find that kid, get the hell out of this place, and be done with it. I'd rather succeed on a mission for once instead of failing.
I'll ignore him and lean over to Chani. Big guys up top.
Okay.
If we want to ask questions,
If you want to
we can
talk
look
to him,
at it.
then what kind of angle do you want to go in with? Because just random schlubs looking for a kid isn't going to work, especially not if they actually have him.
Can I pretend to be his mom?
I mean, right now you're caught up in the match.
How
About
long can
this
you
time.
be invisible? And how long can you be invisible for?
Oh, me, an hour.
So, about this
Do you want
time,
to risk doing that?
I can, but then I'm invisible, so whenever it happens, just tell me when.
I
you
meant
hear me?
to do some
Can you
sneaking
hear me over
around.
this?
We can hear you,
I
but
can hear you.
we're also having conversation.
No, I was trying to tell you guys something was happening.
Okay, go.
Okay.
And everybody kept going. I didn't know. Sorry. So about this time, to let you know, is when the announcer guy walks out to the inn. You can guess he's an announcer. He pulls up a microphone and opens up with the loud, "Ladies and gentlemen, weighing in from this corner, weighing at a," and he goes on through his whole introduction for
really
the two
hoping-
fighters.
I'm really hoping the Twi'lek is the bulldozer.
No, walking in from the outside, Tim the Tomb walking out is a large Wookiee, letting out a guttural roar basically as he walks onto the pit.
Well,
And
they
coming
just lost their
from
money.
that corner is Bill the Bulldozer, and you watch as the short, stumpy, humanoid, human looking, but really short for some reason. Kind of odd to you guys. Very squat, maybe like 4 foot tall, stocky looking man walks out. Should be noted, the Wookiee has a heavy looking vibro axe on him. But the bulldozer doesn't seem to have anything in his hands.
Pretty sure wherever Sorsha is, she just lost money.
Source is right in front of you guys.
I thought she
Source
wandered
is
off
still
into-
cheering.
Yeah, I thought she'd wandered off
Bill,
into the.
Bill.
So you're cheering Bill,
No,
but it's
this
drowned
sounds
out
right.
by everybody screaming the tomb.
She cups her hands like a microphone and she just screams, Bill!
I mean, you're trying, but this is a whole stadium of people shouting over you.
She's still doing it anyway.
That's very loud.
He should strategically punch him in the dick, and then take the axe.
So
And you
that's
get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready now? And fight! And as you guys are continuing, the two rush at each other.
so that's happening. You had an idea that involved invisibility?
Ah, yes. Shall we try the talking approach or the sneaking approach?
Either one, if you think that you can come up with an angle to actually get them to tell us some actual information.
Nothing comes to mind at the moment.
Maybe you're looking to acquire young slave children for something.
Mm,
I mean, what else would they want
See,
them for?
I mean, you could just go with the normal death sticks. It's a pretty common approach.
Because if we go sneaky, there's no talking our way out of it if anything goes wrong. And it's probably going to. Well, you've seen how our missions go.
Alright, so. Looking for child labor. Got it.
Okay.
About this time, you watch two of them collide halfway, about closer to the Wookiee side. The little guy's faster than you think and just slams into him with a jump into the chest and knocks him down.
So,
Just starts wailing on him.
so just given your name, you want to play some aristocratic type from somewhere that's legal, and you want some more for your barony, and then I don't know what I would be.
There's a loud crack as Bills gets thrown and slams into the wall.
Is Mr. Mandalore coming with us?
I don't suppose why not. Just don't expect me to do any talking.
No, but you can stand there and look like a hired gun.
Well, in
I mean-
that case, Chani will press a little button, and her helmet will.
All right. But at this point, Bill's back up on his feet, runs straight into Tim, the Wookiee's legs, and just runs into him and throws his arms up, and the Wookiee goes up and over the guy.
Sorsha just like cheers louder.
Johnny will give a light nod and say, "After you."
So are you
Eva?
guys leaving
Eva?
Sorsha here?
Eva, are you staying here with Sorsha? Or are you joining us in this escapade?
Sorsha, you would notice them leaving. Getting ready to leave. This going on.
Mm,
I'm actually a little curious about this fight. I'm gonna stay here.
Sorsha stays. She doesn't give two shits about the kid anymore.
As you say, you'd rather you think
Oh.
you're curious how it goes. Bill runs up and just like curb stomps on top of the Wookiee as he's trying to get up.
Oh dear. Okay, yes, this is very amusing. Oh god!
Sorsha
Yeah.
just goes, "That's my boy!"
I'm staying here. This is amusing.
Wookiee
Okay,
starts
you
to
have-
lean up and Bill headbutts him right back into the ground.
You two have fun betting.
Where in the fuck?
I'm not betting anything. I'm just watching.
Have fun.
Shit gets real. Join us.
Can do.
All right, and we'll make we'll start making our way around if we can get up towards there anyway.
Starting making your way around, the fight's continuing on. It takes a little bit, because he's on the opposite side, and that's a lot of people to get through. I will say, about the time you get there, the fight here is wrapping up. Excuse me. As the little guy, whatever he is, has been beating on this Wookiee who, for some reason, is just not having a good day. He lost his axe halfway through. And right now, it's just ending with the little guy grabbing the Wookiee and just slamming him into the wall, grabbing him, picking him back up, and throwing him again. Until eventually it's just called because the Wookiee's not moving anymore. Or not fighting anymore.
Sorsha's fist bumping the air like, "That's my boy!"
There were 5 rolls and the little guy made it at disadvantage. And he still won.
Dick Punch took the axe.
No, he didn't! That's the scary part. He just beat a Wookiee with his bare hands. But anyways, about this time, you're striding through it. You're getting to like a more clear area where you can, and one of the large guys sitting there stands up and puts a hand on your chest as you try to walk through.
Sorsha would like to go cash in her ticket, please.
Add 3,000 credits back after the 1,000 you run.
Hell yeah.
We're here to make.
And
some
what do you
purchases.
think you're doing?
We're here to make some purchases, and we'd like to talk to the man in charge.
We have places for you to make purchases. Why are you coming up here?
We wanted a more direct approach.
And what makes you think it's worth his time?
We got plenty of money.
You can get money. Anybody can come up and say they have plenty of money.
Can Sorsha start making her way towards them?
Yeah, but it'll be a little bit.
I figured, that's why I started now.
I'll nudge. I'll nudge Chani and just show a bit of what we have in terms of resources.
She will. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really know how credits work. Like, is it just like a number?
I mean, yeah, basically you could show an effective, like, an amount in an account if you wanted to.
On your pad, basically, you could
Yeah.
show how much you have on you or how much you have available.
You also should still have that one report that we got from the people that showed a lot of transactions happening.
You're right.
If you want to, I say if we want to bluff some stuff
Wait,
there.
Which one?
Yeah, we do
The
have.
one
Yeah,
the one from the business.
Yeah,
That
the,
got
the CEO's business transactions.
You guys sent those off unless you made a thought.
Pretty sure we had copy.
Did you?
I mean, we got them from a data.
Well, that's what I'm asking. If you guys did, then okay. I just couldn't remember if you did.
Pretty sure Johnny did.
I mean,
I didn't
they
even
probably
notice
still have it
So
in a
Okay.
space flash drive, so yeah. She'll very
Okay.
quickly
Data
just
card.
grab one of those things and very fast talk style start scrolling through it, pausing for longer times on some of the larger numbers.
I'll let you guys make a persuasion check.
Whom?
I'll let you decide who. I'll let you decide.
Oh yeah.
It's just a straight roll this time, though. Because Charlie
James
basically made
puts
it possible.
finger on nose.
That is a 31 on a natural 20.
I'll put my dice down.
Will you let me know when Sorsha gets to them?
He's gonna nudge. He's gonna look at you, walk over, nudge somebody, and walk back and just stand there in front of you and say, "If he's interested, he'll be here. He'll call for you now. In the meantime," and he's just gonna sit there and stare. This man's not blinking. And you guys do see as somebody starts to make his way through and over to the man, and has to wait a few minutes as another fight has started up, and has to wait until the guy will talk to him. You can see him just stand there waiting. And he starts to talk, whispers something in his ear. You watch him just give a nod. And about this time, Sorsha shows up with Eva in tow, as the guy that was sent up to talk to him starts to come back down.
Sorsha bows in front of Chani and goes, "Master."
Johnny will
Anyways, at this
nod and try to conceal her confusion, because this wasn't part of her plan.
make a performance, you two. As he is just staring through you, waiting for somebody to answer him.
When you said you two, are you referring to those
Chani
two?
and Sorsha, since they did this instance.
Okay.
Can I make a
They're the two
deception check?
involved.
22.
I'll let deception happen.
Okay, that turns it
22.
into a 19.
Okay. Okay. He's just staring at you both, still no reaction on his face, until the guy walks up and hits him on the shoulder and whispers, and he just says, "All right, looks like he wants to talk to you." And he'll lead you guys up to him. And you guys get up there, and you see it, and it's a very... This is not a pretty man. His nose is crooked, and it looks like it's been flat. He has cauliflower ear. It's got that scar running up through it. This looks like he's had a life of getting beat on. But at the same time, he's an extremely heavy-built man.
Sorsha just stands one step behind Chani, her hands in front of her, looking straight ahead without talking.
All right. As you get up there, staring at you, you actually notice his eyes match somewhat his hair, but they kind of like change slowly.
All right, let's get straight to business. We don't want to waste any of your valuable time here.
Good.
We're
I
looking
don't
for
want to
child.
waste it either.
We're looking for child slaves. What do you got?
Out of character.
What do you think? I've got child slaves. Yeah.
Out of character. James is glad Joran has a helmet on, because James and Joran just rolled their eyes.
And that's why you're not making stuff.
I know.
The Count is saying this completely confidently.
Count
I
Petruga
know.
has his sources. And they've told of an increase in, well, missing people in this area.
Really? Now that's news I'm interested in. What kind of missing? What's been happening? Why have people been going missing?
Same
Well, the
reason.
why's not really too important for us, but it's happening. And we're here to capitalize on it.
See, you might want to talk to your sources because I have no interest in children. They can't fight. You not see the business that I run.
I've seen children fight.
Yes, but it's not a good fight. If you want somebody to entertain the crowd more than a time or two, you need to have people who can take a hit. Children generally are not those peoples. Now, let's get down to business. Why are you actually here? If you had any source worth a damn, you would have known that.
Sorsha takes a deep breath. I'm looking for my son.
Make a deception or performance.
They're the exact same. $26.
You have no good luck. He's gonna look at you and try the other card.
Wait, what?
That's what he's gonna look at you and say.
No, I think I think. Say that again. What?
He's gonna look at Sorsha and just say, "Try the other card."
As in
I still
fight
don't
cards?
understand.
I understand
She-
that she's nervous, but
Came up and tried to say, "I'm looking for my son," and he's just said, "Yeah, try the other card." As in, come on. What's your next one?
Oh, okay. Like I was thinking like on the fight card. It's like, isn't that just like contradictory of what was just said?
No, he's talking to her in response to her saying she looked for her son.
I understand that she's nervous and that came out a bit weird, but I'm afraid that honestly is the true purpose. She
Make one with disadvantage. Oh wait, I'll let you finish.
wasn't able to find her young lad after a few days went by, and she, assuming the worst of the local area, gathered what individuals she could to try to make it, well, to try to capitalize on what she assumed was your worst portions. Since that does not seem to be the case, which I am glad for, if you have any information at all on a missing young Twi'lek, any information would be incredibly helpful to her cause.
Can Sorsha start crying?
I mean, yeah.
She starts crying.
Doesn't seem to care.
Didn't think so, but worth a shot.
How much is this information worth to you?
So
As you
much,
said.
sir, so much.
Well, let's not waste time.
Sorsha wiping her tears away, she asks him what does he want.
I'm a bit more curious in what you have to offer. He's not talking just to Sorsha. He's just looking over the entire group at this point. Mating eyes with each and every one of you at different points.
How much money do we have?
Not enough.
Do you want
Damn it.
Do you want some blackmail? Hang on, let me find the name. I gotta scroll through shit in here. Do you want some? You want some potential blackmail on Rainland Corporation?
That's definitely a start. What kind of information do you have? It might be worthless for all I know.
Potential warmongering?
Anybody could have told you Rainland's a warmonger.
Can we offer him information on the bombers?
No, I mean on the next scale up.
Make a persuasion.
$22.
He's gonna look at you. That in the eye. Twillick, you said. Correct?
Yes, sir.
What does this young Twillick look like?
What does he look like again?
All I remember is he was a color that was very much unnatural to most Twi'leks. I can't remember.
I believe it was said that he was blue, but like a lighter or darker shade, and I don't remember which.
He was given a description of a very thin, fairly shorter end of Twillick with a dark navy blue.
Thin, bit of a scrawny, scrappy fellow. Navy blue specifically.
You see,
Normally the Twi'leks would be a closer blue to Chiss and other similar races, but he's a bit darker for some reason.
Sasha wipes her eyes and cries a little bit and goes, "He got that from his father. That is beautiful eyes."
lady, you can drop it. It's not. He's not yours.
He is my son.
He's just gonna raise an eyebrow as you just pointed and yelled at him.
Years.
Ah. Well, might have seen this young lad, but he might have done something that's a little... I don't feel like letting him go for just some information. Nick tried to get a few things that definitely should have stayed out of.
I mean, if you want to beat the crap out of him a while and then give him back to us, I'm fine with that.
I don't think you understand. The moment he's slated to go in, and I don't see him coming out.
Oh, so you do put child on the card.
Oh no. I don't put child on the card. I put people who steal from me on the card.
That's my boy.
If it's fighting you want, why can't someone take his place?
It's not about the fighting here, but he stole from me. That's what it's about. You don't do that, I gotta tell them you why.
Stealing implies he got away with it.
Oh, it don't matter if he got away with it the first bit. We found him.
Can I be heard now?
Yeah.
Okay, so it cut out for me and I don't know what was missed.
I don't know where you got cut off.
I was in the middle of asking about the where the kid was on the card.
Oh, he told you that he doesn't put kids in on the card. He puts thieves in on the card.
Touche. Who's he up against?
Don't worry about it.
This is becoming supremely annoying.
Now,
Alright, will he be alive and recoverable, or is that up to whoever's beating the shit out of him out there?
I don't know.
Bonk.
Really
Sorry.
depends on how things go. But as I said, he's a
Bonk.
scrawny little thing. I don't expect him coming out. Tell you what. Information and a job. You can have the kid.
I'd like to know the job first.
See, I deal with the people down here. I keep things running. I keep things going. food, electric, power, entertainment. Nods towards down there. Recently, though, I've had a bit of a bad luck with our water supply. People running it has disappeared, so to say. Or what we found of them is rather torn up. Blood and gore, not a problem, not a fucking problem at all. But we can't seem to find what's causing it. You get rid of that, throw in that there tasty piece of blackmail, you can have the kid.
Well, when's his fight?
All right, let's. How long do we have?
Oh, you got about a day or so, maybe 2.
Mark
Depends
us
on when
some-
I can get the crowd in the right mood.
Do we have any proof that they're still healthy?
Go ahead, Eric.
Oh, I will tell you, they are beat the fuck up.
We can work with alive and operable.
He's recoverable. My men are not the gentlest, how we say, but they knew better than to do much more.
Mark us a spot on the map here of where we'll be heading in. I suppose we'll go kill us a something.
Points over the big guy over there. He'll take you there. Drop you off. Set up a time for him to pick you back up. It's a ways away, and I'm a fair businessman. I'm nothing if not fair. You wouldn't make it there in time if you walked.
Thank you kindly. All right. Everybody. Kill a thing, blackmail, get a kid.
Let's go kill something.
See, now that is the attitude to have, young lady.
Sasha ignores him.
I'll pat Joran on the back. Come on, killing thing's your favorite thing, right? Let's go do some of that.
Depends on who's being killed.
Well, it's not a who.
This is a
Probably.
what?
My point was still meant.
2 for 2, young lady. It does not seem to be a who. If it was a who, we would have been fine and dealt with it.
Doesn't matter. Let's just get a move on.
Happy hunting. And the guy will... The big, silent, doesn't blink guy that stared you down that whole time walks up and just like, this way.
Sorsha gives him a smile.
Well, this way. He's already turned his back as he went off.
You really pick the wrong people to do that to.
It's always
It's
just
okay.
the wrong person.
Just want him to know I'm friendly.
Passive note.
I mean no harm.
Yeah.
Passive note. How many guards does this guy have around him at any time?
There's only about 5 or 6 you can see within any reasonable distance.
And how
But
heavily
you do
armed?
notice, intermittently, blasters, some melee, combat and things. Important note to think is, in the chair, right next to it, you just saw, from your angle, a heavy handle.
Okay.
Within good grabbing distance of where he sits.
Okay.
But he takes you down to out of back, a little off the way, is basically down to a small speeder for the ground. Just gets in the Jabbers thing and says, "Hop in." Everybody loading up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta ask because nobody's saying anything.
All right. So, I have a terrible idea once we get there.
Go on.
You
I
guys are
electrocute
moving at this point.
Josh, put this on face.
Just electrocute the water. Should probably at least piss it off. Or maybe if we find a dead body on the street somewhere, we can chuck that in.
Going through tunnels.
Zoom.
And if nobody has anything else, shortly enough,
Did
you
we
all
notice an
arrive.
elevator?
Make a perception.
God damn it!
Well, you're looking for stuff. That's what
I
happens.
know, and I'm used to having a character that has a lot more than 2.
Have advantage.
You
Or
might
do
be
you want me to roll?
you might see the elevator, but you'll have to navigate to it.
No.
Eric, do you want advantage or do you want me to roll?
I'll take the advantage.
Okay.
20 what?
No. You see what might be an elevator, but you see it's stripped down and it seems empty.
Fuck.
And then after that, you pick up moving too quick to really pick up anything. You go down. It's about 10 minutes on this bike, on this craft, which is going at a very high speed. And you think you're on one of the lower levels, like a couple floors below where you were before, maybe.
I am going to have my dragonfly hide itself amongst this craft.
Okay. I'll let you roll it as stealth for it.
Okay. What do I add
It's
to that?
tiny, so it gets advantage.
Yeah, I was just putting a penalty to the dude seeing it.
What would I add to that?
It's a tiny thing. It's hard to find. Just use your modifier for the moment because you're directing it.
Mine. Awesome. 28.
There you go. We'll set out stats for it a bit better when we can sit down and I'd think about that stuff.
Listen, we
You
made
know-
it. We thought it was cool. We didn't think about the technical aspects of it at the time.
We really did it. We'll iron it out over this next week a bit better.
It's okay. If we level up, it can just be invisible.
Okay, you get the damn good feeling. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's hidden. Eventually you get there. This is a darker area again. You guys can see probably about 60 feet for the humans who don't have dark vision. Double your
I have
distance
flashlight.
for the... So you can see a bit farther. 40 for the... You can see double your dark vision for those who have it. The first increment, normal sight. The second increment, the black and white, you know? Pulling up, most of this seems to be, you see a large water tank setting up, pipes running in and out, buildings around it. He pulls through up to a gate. The gate opens as he's going through, lets him in. You guys go in. Important note for Sorsha. Everybody put again, really, Chani, because massive. You're seeing claw marks on some stuff here and there.
I'm really good at certain things and really bad at other things. Okay, it's not my fault.
Hey,
Nope.
don't join the club. I'm really good at like shooting and seeing things, but I'm really fucking bad when it comes to talking or anything else with charisma. Or strength for that matter. I have a +1 in strength.
Continue on.
And eventually he comes up to what he just points out as main office and lets you guys out.
I think a power plant.
What time should I be back?
Well, how far do we have to walk?
He just nods over at it. Main office.
Oh, so it's just right there.
How long did it take to get here?
Probably about 10, 15 minutes on this thing, but it flew at a high speed.
You could probably go back, watch a couple matches, and come back. If we can stake this thing out quick, it should be fairly quick.
He looks down at it. 5 hours. 6 hours. How's that?
Jordan just gives a thumbs up and then a.
I got stuff to do.
Yeah, Jordan just gives a thumbs up and then a shoe motion.
And he takes off. Loads back into it and it takes off.
As soon as I don't hear the whirring noises of that fucking cart, like it's just gone, I'm gonna say to the group at hand, as soon as the kid's in hand, I plan on killing these people.
Thought about it already. Sounds terrible.
Terrible as it may be. I'd
Mostly
rather be
because they don't have an escape.
Well, duh, we're gonna find one. I'm not gonna
Well,
run into it half-cocked. The fact is, I'd rather these people be dead than alive. And do this again.
Mortimer's on the speeder. He can probably get it to us. That's the dragonfly.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, you're telling them, sorry.
Interesting name.
She'll
Whatever
shrug.
works. When this goes
Oh.
off, with or without you guys, I'm doing this. When this goes off, it's gonna go off quick. I don't like scum like this. I don't put up with it. Anyway, let's get this beast slain and be done with it.
About this port, Saoirse, something skitters off to the side of your vision. You don't see it as you turn to look. There's nothing there now, but you heard something.
Guys, I heard something. I don't know what it is, but stay on high alert.
Fair.
Mechanical note for
Beverly.
your flashlight, 60-foot cone.
Yeah.
You know, you'd think towards a water and electric plant things would be a bit brighter and more lit up.
I don't think they can come back in here and do much, shall we say, maintenance because of the scratch marks everywhere. Or claw marks, I should say.
Which is news to you, Johnny, as he's pointing that out. I'm sorry, you have a 12.
Aw.
Keep losing Robert.
She's easily distracted, not blind.
And this thing's after the 60-foot cone of light because Discord is being a dick.
It was just Joran pointing out that they probably couldn't get down here and do maintenance on this thing because the claw marks everywhere, and then Chani finally getting to see the claw marks. That was it.
You heard Sorsha's warning, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm making sure that was part that you caught.
Well, main office, as the big guy said.
I don't know why
Get
they'd
it
leave for
over with.
5 hours, though. Unless the inside's a maze.
Oh no, he told you he had things to do.
Never mind. Even then, it's still a lot of things to do.
I
Alright.
keep a feeling he doesn't give a shit about you guys.
Oh, wow. Let's go.
Alright, heading inside.
Yes.
First in the
Opening up the door, you guys get a rather hefty smell of decaying flesh, blood, that kind of stuff. It just kind of wafts. As looking inside, you can see where there were workers. There's only probably like 3 corpses in here that you see, but there were workers.
Oh, great.
And this isn't like a help desk place or any of that. It's literally just immediately starts the business end of stuff.
Hmm.
As it's a beast, I would say melee up front, and those of you who can't do combat, looks at Chani and Sorsha, get in the back.
Bitch. Not wrong. Walks to the
anything-
back.
If anything more so, you, myself, and not used to names yet. You, myself, and Ava should maybe make a triangle around them.
I don't think protection is that highly necessary.
You guys hear a low growl.
No, but something could come from the back. And hey, check the ceilings also.
Just aims the gun up, shining the light as he goes.
Sorsha can see in the dark, so she wants to look around. See
Uh,
if she can see it.
to those who wish to make a perception check.
I'll make a perception check at the ceiling. That's a 24.
All right.
13.
Ow!
All right.
16.
My passive is higher.
Alrighty. Anybody else?
I am blind and feel bad.
I will have my lightsaber drawn as ready though.
I figured, honestly.
Two green ones.
You don't see what's moving. It's nothing on the ceiling. And looking around the room, you guys don't see anything else.
Are there
It's
any
just the same
vents
people that are
around
there. Yeah, you can see a couple of spots where there'd be vents.
Sorsha moves really close to Eva because she knows that she can kick ass.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
I'll let Will shock one of the vents.
Alright, you fire it off, it hits, the vent rattles a lot. It's like loose now and heats up some.
Any skittering or scurrying about from electricity just being shot?
Nope.
How high is the ceiling?
Ceiling's probably about 10 feet up. It's a normal building, normal ceiling.
Is there a desk? Is there like a large desk or anything?
Yeah, there's a desk over there. You can guess this is where part of the paperwork's being done.
I'll just make a
That's
stab.
where one of the corpses are.
I'll make a stab through. Like, is it big enough that we couldn't see over it without getting like right up to it?
You'd have to get closer to actually see over and onto the floor, yeah.
I'll just make a stab through the desk.
Alright, you step forward and run it through. Make an attack roll.
22.
You run it through the desk, and you don't feel any resistance besides the desk.
Well, seems it's a desk. Nothing hiding behind there. Any other ideas?
Well, if it's something that's actively violent and seeks to murder people, I don't think it's hiding from anyone. Honestly, one of us could just take out a blaster and
As you say that, Chani, something flicks your leg.
am I then horror movie grabbed and taken
Nope.
to a different room?
Nope. All that happens is you feel something run across your leg.
She
For a
looks
brief
down
instant.
with her hyper dark vision.
Nothing.
Something's fucking with us.
Whatever ran across your leg took up a good 3 inches long.
very least, I'm inside of a suit. Its yucky grossness cannot touch me.
Unless it's inside of the suit with you.
Johnny will activate
Dun
Jet of
dun
Flame.
dun.
We'll activate the what?
I do have a cantrip that's basically both a torch and a flamethrower. So let's go ahead and just turn it on.
Well, are you flamethrowing the area or just turning it on to see?
I'm turning it on to have it just on and
At the
around.
ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
There any doors or anything around, or
Yeah, there's some doors you can go into other rooms and into the building farther. There's probably 2.
what are they made of?
Same as the building, a decently heavy metal. This is a water station, things can't collapse. So, durable make.
Oh no, I guess there's nothing interesting here. I guess we'll just have to walk out and leave now and not get attacked by a horrible monster.
Does it take the bait?
It does not. Nothing happens.
Damn.
Alright. Make yourself proper bait. You spread out to that far corner. You spread out to that far corner. First you was to Robert, forgot his character name. Count.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yes.
Count
Who's going
was
where?
the first to you. Ava was the second.
Who's going where?
Well, Sorsha does not want to be alone.
I'll go towards the
Also didn't point at Sorsha.
I'll go towards the entrance door because there were signs of things out there as well.
Alright.
Sorsha goes with Ava because she doesn't know what else to do.
Ava. I
I
told
need
you
to know
just
where in the
go
room you guys
away.
are going.
Shoo. Where are you going? You're the one leading. Because Chani and I are going somewhere else. We're all separating. Making ourselves proper bait.
Hmm. Hmm.
I honestly have no clue what to do.
Count's just
Eva.
standing at a
Something
Count's
runs
just-
across your leg.
Count's just standing at the entrance door, just like by myself.
Nothing's
Well, isn't he-
happening to you.
Well, as good as it's any other day to get mauled.
If something runs across my foot,
Mean.
I'm most likely going to scream, get into battle stance, and pull out my saber because I'm a paranoid bitch.
Okay.
Hmm. And there's that.
That was a max gun.
What?
Mac got kicked out the call. There she is. Hello.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I'm back.
So,
What did you miss?
on top,
Everything.
when
That
the thing touches her, when a thing touched Ava's leg, Ava then screamed, got into a battle stance, pulled out her saber, and when that happens, Jordan is going to turn around and fire. And I'm going to roll a dice to make sure I don't hit someone
Okay.
Where are you firing?
in the direction of them.
Oh,
So I was
no.
just rolling a dice not to shoot them.
Oh no.
And I got a 21, if that matters.
I mean, you don't hit them.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So blaster bolt just goes right by you.
Pull it up, fire a shoulder
Don't-
level.
Do that!
Misses, it pings into the wall.
Don't scream!
Unless
Absolutely necessary in being attacked. Jesus Christ.
Door
You
behind the
can't
desk
know.
slams open as something goes into it.
Space Jesus.
Yes.
If something scares me, I get startled, and I did not expect something to happen, I'm going to scream.
You're a
Not
Mandalorian.
suck-
Suck it up.
Watch the
Shit!
echo.
Suck it! Mm.
Hey, Chani, do you have anything
So
for
wait.
infrared or any other such thing?
Not particularly. Sorry.
We'll have to get you that at some point.
By all means.
Can Sorsha look around at the floor again?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for that thing that went up against Eva.
Make perception on this one,
Perception?
since you're looking for what you think a hidden thing.
Johnny,
Yes.
you're not gonna like this, but just
22.
go along with it.
You don't see anything.
Is
Can I
it
sense
invisible?
While they're doing this?
You're casting Sense Force,
Yeah.
the spell,
Yeah.
or just reaching out? Okay, that's a 30 feet range, right?
Yeah.
Nothing happens at the moment when you cast it up.
You're not gonna like this, but just go along with it. Go over there into that corner alone.
Who?
I said it to
Said
Johnny.
Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah, you,
Okay,
you and
sure.
Ava were away. You were like
Yeah.
a decent.
You all
bit
heard
away.
the door bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That thing went to a door.
Did it go through the door that the count was at, or a different? Because
It went to one of the inner. It went to one of the inner doors by the desk,
Yeah,
behind the desk.
So I'm basically pointing at Johnny to go that way.
Door is still kind of open.
And
She'll
is
go
it
over
dark
there.
in here?
She'll open the door.
Yeah, it's a lot darker in here. You need the light to see.
Johnny currently has a flamethrower active. Everyone can see. Anywhere near.
There you go.
You right. So around her is cool. I flick my light off,
Okay.
Johnny opens the door.
and I just watch Chani with the blaster rifle staying where I am.
Sorsha's
Okay.
gonna listen very carefully next to for what's going near Chani.
Make a perception check,
Okay.
both of you.
Son of a bitch. Now what? Do you
Make
say
a perception for you. Yep, for you and Sorsha, since you two
21.
said actively.
Dirty 20.
Can this door be opened?
Oh wait, that's okay. Yeah, it's still slightly open, so you open it up and you start to see a room with a bunch of dials, gauges, pressure gauges, that kind of stuff.
Ow.
But you guys don't see. Sorry, I bumped counter.
No, I
You
was
guys
cracking my
don't
neck.
see anything or hear anything. Count. You do hear stuff outside. A growl starts up again.
Guys, hear a growl outside.
Don't let it come inside.
Something pings on the very outside for a brief moment of your thing, and then it's gone.
Guys, it's something that picks up in the force.
Johnny investigates this new room more.
What little
Alright.
that means to you guys.
What you looking for?
Anything.
you
Signs
get
of a creature.
investigation.
Eggs. Anything.
If you get into too much of a conflict, Count, holler, and I'll be there. Right now, I gotta keep an eye on Johnny.
We got comms.
25.
25.
I'm going to go to the doorway as Johnny has entered the room.
Okay.
Probably stub my toe a couple times.
You don't find any creatures or anything, but you do find a dark red scale caught on the door frame.
Pick it up.
Alright.
Shit.
Agent Red Dragon.
Alright, I need everybody to make a dex save. It was a cone of fire. Let's have.
A
Absorb elements.
90-foot cone of fire.
In an enclosed room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone.
Anyways, yeah, you find a red scale that caught on the door frame. It was a joke.
Okay.
I was telling Max. 'cause she
Ancient,
put the dice down.
ancient
I was
red,
upset.
ancient red dragons do not exist in Star Wars.
Nope. You know of. And anyways, that's what are you gonna do now?
Halsey, any idea what this is?
2 things ping on your thing count.
I am
Almost
readying.
opposite sides.
I'll put my back towards one of the walls and ready attack.
Okay. What's your trigger?
Something within attack reach.
Alright.
I will have the whip at the ready.
Okay.
So 10
So 10 foot mark.
range.
Gotcha.
Something with an attack reach. Friendly walks over. Ah, what the fuck, dude?
That's right.
What's happening, Johnny? Sorsha, Eva, anything from you two while this is happening?
I asked Halsey if it had any idea what this was.
Sorsha just keeps her ears out and is watching really close to her just to see if anything's coming.
And your last
There
one
are
was a
2.
21?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are 2 things near the.
Yeah, but they flicked into the range and then out of the range.
I'm picking up a third-person speaking habit from Sorsha. It seems.
Roll a lore check there, Chani.
Okay.
I don't know if Halsey does anything for you in this instance.
Nope, my dice do. That's a 24.
24. You have a rough idea. You've never really dealt with anything like this before. But you've come across a few stories of them, basically. Like, you were in a bounty and there's somebody was bitching about it or complaining. There's these creatures that are somewhat feline in nature. Probably about standing the size of what we would know as a tiger. As a good one. But kind of lean, very not muscular, but very lean with long, curving claws on their feet. Very heavy, jagged teeth that stretch past up and below where their mouth opens. Very long, almost serpentine neck and a whip-like tail. Covered in red scales. But that alone would be annoying. However, the Malross, as you have heard of them, I think I said that right, have a tendency to flicker in and out of vision. And hunt primarily via stealth and ambush.
Big, red, scaly, invisible cat things. So that's fun, right?
Anything about a force connection with them?
Invisible.
Any weaknesses?
Nothing force particular comes up from what you've heard.
Got any weaknesses?
Blaster bolts and
Blaster
knives.
bolts.
Basically, hit it hard.
Jinx.
So
It doesn't
normal
have a-
weaknesses.
It has a fatal allergy to high velocity blaster bolts.
And lower velocity vibro swords.
Also those.
Lower velocity vibrating swords.
So
All right,
now,
I just
You know, they're very quick, very... Smart isn't the right word, but cunning is.
All right, so I need to pick up a chair and begin cat taming with my whip.
Whoosh, whoosh.
well, the problem is now it looks like we're back to what we were doing before. Anybody want to play bait?
They pinged
Well-
your thing again on the outside. This time a
It's
lot
still 2.
slower. This time it's 2. And a lot slower moving this time.
So because they pinged, I know exactly where they are, correct?
Yeah, they hit the edge of it, but then they're back out of it.
In the direction that one of them pinged, shock.
Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
And
They're
that's at
still
plus-
They're still invisible.
See, that's at +8, the lower, so 16.
You hear a loud roll damage.
Yeah. That's a 7, and that's a 0, so 17.
As you
Let's-
let out everybody hears a loud lightning crackle as it goes off, and you hear a large, like, angry growling howl as something it fries something.
All right, Johnny.
Hit 1.
Looks like Count got something. Get out here.
Whatever it is, it disappears out of your range again.
And it's out of 30 feet. I'll shoot that direction again.
Shooting in the direction it came from originally
Yeah.
that you just fired. Roll an attack roll at disadvantage.
That's a 16, and that's a 16, so 24.
Firing off in the direction it hit, where it was originally, it doesn't seem to catch any. Chani hasn't shared any information, notably. Just
she
saying.
did.
What?
She did.
She did.
Yeah. The count's outside.
To everybody else, though.
Calm. We have
We have-
comms.
You have to activate comms though.
Oh.
I figured they were. I figured she was when talking like that.
Well, unless you guys tell me, because you have to activate them, I assume you did it.
I had
Okay.
no idea.
Yeah. Shock at the direction the other one was.
Okay, it's not pinging anymore, but roll an attack roll. Disadvantage.
No, but it pinged that way. That's 16 again.
Nothing. As it just smokes the ground.
Okay,
Well, I
well,
hit 1.
okay, well, count shooting in basic directions. If that's the case, just pick a basic direction. Everybody fire off just a volley of blaster rounds. Random chance should see us to victory, or one of the dumb bastards will reveal themselves. I don't have anything for anti-invisibility.
I want everybody to roll initiative.
Thank you.
So just lightning, just striking them with lightning didn't break the invisibility in any way.
It did not. It did not, it seemed.
Oh.
Permanent invisibility. Wonderful.
Well,
I mean, when you have a grasp on the force, you have a chance to maintain it.
out of character for you, Robert.
Uh-huh.
Think Displacer Beast.
I know, but worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
No,
I know.
no.
Well, it's closer. It's a lot closer to Displacer Beast as you can get in this. It's about as close
Yeah.
as you're gonna get.
I didn't roll garbage, but I have nothing I can see.
Same. How's it going?
So
I don't have a light on.
I did roll garbage.
That might be good.
Yeah, that actually
Maybe.
might be good in this case.
I'm pretty
Because
sure
if they
I'm going.
show
So
if
What's
they
your roll?
show themselves and you go
29.
after them, you'll be able to see them and shoot them.
True. I do have night vision, so.
Well, night vision doesn't do shit when it comes to invisible things. Just
Well, I
Just
know,
saying.
but if he shows
I know.
himself, then I can see him in the dark.
yeah.
25 to 20.
24.
22.
21.
Count.
29.
I'm sorry, guys. I knew he was coming. 24 for Chani. 22 was Joran or
Yep.
Eva?
Joran was 22.
Eva was 20 to 21. Oh, sorry, everybody was in right there.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Chani, what is your modifier?
That's what happened.
+4.
That's what happens with a maxed out dex.
It is a +4.
Oh,
Thank you, alert.
Sorry.
Thank you, alert ability.
22
I'm
Joran,
tempted. I'm tempted to get that.
21 Eva.
Oh,
And what's yours there, Sorsha?
6.
Okay, count. You're up first.
Lightning a random direction.
Roll a d.
Actually, no. I'll hold to see if anything steps within that 30 feet.
What are you holding?
Lightning. For
Okay.
they enter, they get the shock.
Okay. Johnny, you're up.
Well, as previously mentioned, with my nothing, I'm just gonna wing a lob of fire off in a direction.
Which direction? You're in a small room.
Okay. Johnny's left.
I say small room. It's like a 10 by 20 room. Roll an attack. Roll at disadvantage.
That's going up by a 21.
At disadvantage. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you fire off. You hear a growl, but you don't see anything catch.
We don't see this big
You
lava
hear a growl.
fire
There's a problem.
blomping
It's as you
things.
turned and fired a wall off, you heard a growl.
Okay.
But
It's not within 30 feet of count.
no, because you're outside. This is inside with Johnny.
Yeah, I'm at the front of the building. Yeah, so
Yep.
Do I get a direction on the growl?
Yeah, it's behind you.
Okay.
You had a 50-50 shot, I figured.
So who else is in here?
No one.
Everyone else.
Jordan's at the door, but to him it's still roughly in front of him.
Okay then. Joran. Potent aptitude. Take that. D6 of bardic inspiration. And
Potent
she's
aptitude.
yeah. She's gonna point and say, "There."
All right, you got a triple direction, Jordan. Anything else, Johnny?
Action bonus action.
Alrighty. No movement?
No.
Alrighty, Jordan. You're up.
Attack roll with disadvantage.
Absolutely.
Alright. It's gonna be a 19 total.
Alright.
Would you like to
All
do that
damage.
D6? Oh. Never mind.
I can save a d6. Plus 10. That one, James. Fucking idiot. It's gonna bar 9 total damage.
Alright, you hear a whimper of noise,
I wrote
and a beast flickers into view. As described earlier, it is tall, lean, prowling on heavy clawed feet. Teeth long and jagged in front of you, and its mouth is open and growling and snarling at you as you just hit it.
cool. Now the next attack isn't at disadvantage.
And now comes the kicking scene from JoJo's.
Except it's a cat.
I'm pretty sure a 28's gonna hit.
I mean, it misses. Just kidding, roll damage.
I know.
Nothing I have right now is a 28 AC.
I rolled an 18 and I have a plus 10. I can't help it, okay?
Level 8, I can get there.
Yeah, no shit.
For 10 more damage.
Alright. Second shot fires, hits it in a shoulder-ish area for it, and it like, growls as it skids some. Eva, you are up.
Is it still up?
Yeah.
Second wind. Or not second wind, sorry, action surge.
Alright, fire again.
I'm not fucking playing with this shit. He's tired. He's done with this crap. That's significantly worse, but it's still alright. 18 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll your second attack.
Don't roll my damage, just roll my second attack.
Go ahead and roll your second attack if you're going to fire at it.
Yeah. 24.
Okay, that'll hit as well.
Okay. So that plus that. $14 damage on the first hit. And 16 damage on the second hit.
First fire shot fires, hits it in the hip again, hits it in like a back kick because it's reeling when that second shot fires and it crashes through its skull, and this thing hits the ground dead.
One.
And that's your cue to get out. And now it's Ava's turn.
Eva, you see it just at the corner of it, something flickered into view as Joran opened fire, but shortly after, as it flickered into view, a couple shots and it's down on the ground dead.
He just unloaded on this motherfucker.
What do you want to do, Eva?
Welcome to invisible assholes, and none of us just have like a pocket of sand.
A bunch of invisible assholes, and none of us have a pocket of sand, like you said. You gotta try to find them. It's gonna be difficult. Very, very difficult.
How many are left?
We don't know.
You don't know.
No idea.
Oh,
Count,
Cool,
the growling's a lot louder right now.
cool.
Eva, what are you doing as you start to hear the growling coming from outside as well?
I get the big one.
I think
one that
I'm
doesn't turn on when you shoot
gonna take out my pistol and shoot a random spot on the ground and panic, I guess? I don't know.
Where are you shooting at the ground? Inside the building, outside the building, at the door, towards them, towards where?
You heard something outside. There is no correct answer.
There really is not. It's not a trick
There is no wrong answer, really. Just pick something and shoot. Just don't roll an out one because you'll roll one of us.
Echo. Go on, it's just somewhere in the room, somewhere outside.
In the room, I guess?
Alright, roll an attack roll at disadvantage. Firing twice? Actually, you're firing in the room. Are you firing twice?
No,
Just once?
not this time.
Okay, you
Yeah.
just fire a shot off and it doesn't seem to catch anything.
Okay.
Sorry, I looked back at my notes and realized something.
Well, either way, the lowest I got was 18, so.
Yep, fired off into the room. It just pings off the ground. Pings off one of the ground somewhere in the over their edge. You don't seem to catch anything.
Okay.
6 seconds. Try outside next time, just as a friendly hint.
Anything else, Eva?
No.
Alright. Count. There's a problem.
What ping?
4 pings just came in from different directions.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna roll a d4 and I'll give you a number of which one's getting the shock.
Just give it a chop.
Since like, no, I prepared
They
it.
hit 30.
Fair.
Yeah, he held a shock.
I held a
Sure,
shot.
I'm not gonna go.
You're right. This is a held
You
action.
do. You rolled below their initiative.
I thought he went first.
He did.
He held an action, which means he can use his reaction to you can make it something called a readied action because you don't have anything you can do on your turn, so there's a trigger that'll set off that action later in the turn.
Okay.
Target number
So
2.
yeah, you still get to go. All right. Roll an attack roll at disadvantage.
Like you could say, Max,
Dirty
I'm
20.
holding my action
You hit.
to shoot when something comes into view. Like when it pops out of being invisible, I'm going to shoot it then. And the
Then it
ready
means-
action would go off as soon as they are not invisible.
You said 2?
14 electric.
Okay, you
Yeah,
said
target.
number 2?
Yep.
Alright, you hit something that shocks, it still doesn't pop into view.
4 assholes
And-
on me.
And at that point, and you have alert, which means they don't get advantage from being invisible, correct?
I am not surprised.
I'm just making sure I have that right, correct?
Also, I believe so, but also, I also see them through the force at the moment.
Yeah, but that
So-
wouldn't be enough to. You get the sense that they're there. You won't be able to see where their claws or things are coming from.
But yeah.
Okay.
It's not like an outline you see them defined. You get the
Yeah.
sense the force is being disturbed in that area, basically. From what I understand.
Yeah.
Attack roll 1. That's plus. What is that plus 4? So 20?
19
That's
enough.
a 7. That's a 4. That's a 16. That's a 22. All right, you're taking 2 attacks. First one tears in as you feel a bite dig into your leg for a. What's that? 5 damage. And you need to
Alright.
make a strength saving throw.
Nat 20.
All right. And you need to make a second one as another one bites into your leg for 9 damage.
Nat
Not as a
1.
bite, like this one catches your side, and you just slam
There
into the
are
ground
only
as it's on
ones
top
and
of you.
20s.
And now you're slammed onto the ground as these 2 things bum rush you, and are biting down on you. And because it knocks you down, it gets to make an attack roll at advantage. That hurts. That's a critical.
Hell yeah. I
This is
am
what I
being
get
mauled.
for not taking fairy fire.
You take 10 damage as you feel a claw slash across your stomach.
Alright, almost bloodied.
And at that, it is Sorcerer's turn.
So
You just heard the count scream that lightning blast off, and then you see his head in the doorway as he hits the ground.
Cool.
Being mauled.
Sorcerer- Sorsha just wants to grab her pistole and wait for it to become apparent where it is.
Okay. Ready to action
Literally-
for it to be visible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally biting me.
Oh, baby.
It is on top of him,
Go ahead and
Yep,
bonus
mauling
action.
him.
I'll let him say that correct, as you don't know the rules yet. You're allowed to use cunning actions. You can bonus action aim to gain advantage when it appears.
I can do what?
You remember you have your cunning actions as a bonus action as a rogue, right?
Yeah.
And one of those is aim, which means your next attack roll until your next turn, it gives advantage on that attack roll. So you can
Yeah.
bonus action aim, ready in action, so when one pops up, you can see, you have advantage.
I'm gonna
And-
aim.
Okay.
The trade-off
And-
is you
But you
can't
cannot
move, but
move.
if you're not moving anyway.
No, I'm not gonna move.
Yeah, and in
Okay, you have just
technicality,
enough line.
in technicality, whether you can see them or not, right now, if you do not move, you can use bonus action aim to gain advantage, which will cancel out the disadvantage to give you just a normal attack.
But she's still guessing on the shot, so moving
Yes,
forward.
you're still guessing.
Yeah, I'd rather wait.
Yeah,
It's one of those noodly areas of we all know it's on there, but you guys can't see it, so it's still kind of
Yeah.
iffy.
yeah, that's a fair point.
But if that's Sorsha's, that brings it to the count again. It's on. They're on you. They're
Bonus
digging in.
action. Bonus action. My stance.
Okay. What does that do?
I gain an additional +5 to my attack rolls and +5 to my damage. And as a reaction, if something hits me, I can make a roll. I can make a roll to reduce it by my sentinel level
Guardian.
plus my my guardian level plus my charisma modifier plus a d10. So between 10 and
Damn.
20 damage reduction.
Okay,
And
so
if-
like the
if-
deflect missile, but that.
And if the damage is reduced to 0, I can make an attack as part of that reaction.
Okay. Bonus action stance.
All right, whatever is grabbing onto me, I'm putting the saber up. I'm just putting the saber up to it and igniting it.
All right. Attack roll at disadvantage.
I don't like that that's a disadvantage because I'm literally just pressing against the body, but
It's still invisible and it's still moving constantly. It's not just standing on you the whole time.
fair, but that's a 25.
That still hits. This is the one you lightning, by the way.
Oh. Well then.
It can't. You can assume from the direction it hit you, at least. How's that?
Okay.
Roll damage.
It's You are.
And there's a particular smell of charred flesh from this one specifically.
Probably. It's on you. It's all in your face. You smell it. But then again, sort of all of them.
Hang on, I have to do math here.
Okay. That's scary.
Oh no, it's because I have a minimum of 19 damage.
I know.
24.
Damn. As you just press up against it where you think you got an important area and just light it saber and you start to see things. It sizzles through flesh. 24. Huh?
Still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Bruh.
You can hear it growl and howl. It's kind of weak, but it's still alive.
Still invisible?
Alright. Second
Hold on.
attack.
Hold on. Oh, yep, it's still invisible.
Alright, second attack. Okay, it's
Oh,
getting
shit.
smite.
No, it attacked you. It's visible.
Yeah, it broke.
Two of
its
them attacked you.
invisibility.
All four of them are visible. I forgot about that. You get your shot.
Yeah!
Make your attack roll at advantage. I'll let her do that, and then I'll let you do your second attack. These are
I
happening at
didn't
the same
read the
time.
rules on these things, so I didn't know if they had special invisibility rules or whatever.
No,
so
you're
I-
right. It's just
I'm just
invisible. I
sitting here-
forgot invisibility broke because I'm keeping track of stuff.
Everything just got
Other
a lot
stuff.
easier.
Oh yeah, it fucking
What's
did.
your advantage?
Yes, it did.
Advantage is roll twice and take the higher of the two. For an
18.
attack. To hit
Yeah,
or on the die.
on the die.
You have an attack bonus. Remember? But yes, that hits.
Oh,
It may behoove us to get together and do some danger room
24.
activities at some point.
Maybe do. 24. But yeah, it definitely hits. Roll your damage plus sneak
Yeah.
attack.
I agree.
and that
Is-
is...
It's on your sheet. Under attacks. You roll damage for your pistol and damage for sneak attack. Count, what's your roll to hit? It's still at disadvantage though because you never got up.
As I said, double 20.
It must
Okay.
die.
It's getting the smite.
Which one are you shooting at? Are you shooting at the one on him?
Sure.
Okay. Hold on a second, Count. Because it might not be going towards the one on you.
And
Fair enough.
Technically hers interrupts yours because readied.
Yep.
Sorry, it didn't click. I forgot for a second that
You're fine.
it broke when they're invisible.
It's
Bruh,
okay.
you know
The difficulty
Damage?
went
a lot
from
of shit you're
Yeah.
running.
holy fuck
Yeah,
to
as you draw back, you hear her fire off and a blaster bolt burns through its head. So as it's doing that, you bring it a swing and wide one at one of the other ones. You do notice one that has some charred burns on it.
It's still getting smoked.
Is that the one you're going for, or the healthy ones?
I didn't know if they're all within range, but
They are all right on you.
Yeah, they all tried to attack you. Only
I'll
two
do
of
one
them
of the
succeeded.
I'll do one of the healthy ones.
Okay.
I'm taking trophies.
D8 where you are.
Do what? Roll
Had
some
to
damage.
find- I had to find my die. Because I need 4. 6, 13, 14, 20, and 40,
40 damage.
and then 45.
All right, and then you swing
no.
as you're on the ground wide, and it just
46.
take one of its heads off, and it hits the ground dead.
I stand.
You guys are fucking ridiculous with your output.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I was prepared. Anyways, okay, you stood up.
they all suddenly regain greater invisibility powers.
Nope.
And everything gets really bad again.
Anything else? Or is that everything? You have half movement left.
No, I don't want
No,
their
they don't have
attack.
standard invisibility because when they attacked, they lost invisibility.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Johnny, you're up.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, wait, if I provoke an attack of opportunity and then outroll them on the damage reduction.
It's possible.
Yeah, I'll move. Fuck it. I'll move back. No, that's 2 swipes. Nah. I will stay here. I will stay here with the lizard cats.
Okay. Johnny, you're up. You're still in that room, and you heard Count shout, and there's a lot of racket going on outside. Out of your room, it seems like.
I walk out there.
You walk out there, you see the Count standing there. One dead lizard thing on the ground, lizard snake cat on the ground. 2 of them flanking Count with bloodied jaws.
Okay.
2 dead.
Yeah, there's 2 dead.
Yeah, he can't see one, though.
Oh, fair.
Well, whichever
You
one
guys
looks
are
the
in the
most
way.
fine.
Okay,
Type into my data pad and then tracer bolt.
roll to hit.
Through.
Disadvantage. It's got partial cover due to the Count and the door covers, though.
So
He's
that
in the
means
doorway.
AC go higher.
Yeah, sorry. He's just in the doorway. It's really hard to hit
Okay.
him.
Well, I rolled a 19 on my die. Plus an 8.
That hits.
Yeah.
I love. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I love every time, Matthew, you say that it has partial cover. We always blow the fucking.
I
dice
expect
up
you
the
guys to
ass.
still hit it. I'm informing you for future note, basically.
I'm just saying, like, I've
Roll damage.
missed a couple times. I've only missed a couple times, and those couple times were when things were in the wide open. Every time you said something had cover, even though I ignored cover, every time you said something had cover is when I got my nat 20s.
Oh, yeah. You fire a tracer bolt off, a glowing bolt of energy shoots through there and slams into its shoulder, and it reels a little bit, making hissing and growling noises at you.
It's illuminated. Next shot on that guy has advantage.
And it
What
starts
is
to
it?
glow some.
So that's just guiding bolt.
Yep.
Basically.
That's just guiding bolt.
It is.
What damage you do?
I don't
21.
21.
Jordan, you're up. Unless, Chani, you have anything else.
Teehee. Bonus action. Hide.
Roll stealth.
I'm gone.
What'd you roll?
27.
I mean, cool. You feel a breath on your shoulder, you know? Jordan, you're up. Eva, you are up next. Start
I'm
thinking
gonna-
about what you want to do. But Jordan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna take that advantage.
Fire. You ignore the cover because sharpshooter mastery
Yeah, 23.
definitely hits. Which, yeah, that one.
That. Plus that. 16 total damage.
All right, as you fire a shot, and it crashes into its clavicle-ish area.
Still alive?
Yep.
Second shot
It's
going on
reeling.
it.
And hurt, but it's alive.
16 to hit. Ugh.
Roll damage.
Oh shit. Alright.
You guys are forgetting. It's not ridiculous ACs in a lot of these circumstances.
Have you used your potent aptitude?
These just have a good amount of health.
He has not.
I have not used my d6 yet.
Remember that it's there.
9 damage.
All right, you fire, and this time as it's reeling back, you hit it like in the chest area as it's going up, and it just collapses puppetless onto the ground.
Hey! That's me. I don't
Alright,
have any
Eva,
other
you're up.
bonus action things.
There's a visible tiger thing.
There's one visible one left outside.
Very, very visible.
I guess I'm gonna shoot at the thing then.
All right, you got to move a little
Outside.
bit, but move a little bit up forward. But are you moving out to the door or staying inside the building?
I'm gonna stay inside somewhere.
Okay, it'll have partial cover because you're inside and you're shooting around Count in the door frame. Take your
Okay.
shots.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll. I gotta roll my for concentration for the force holding.
Oh yeah, you got to roll 1, 2, 2 of them. DC 10.
Okay, first one above 10. Second one. What is my modifier? Oh, I forgot that I have. Forgot that I'm proficient in Constitution.
Yep, Guardians are good.
So 13 and 15.
Gotcha. What's your attack roll, Ziva?
25.
Hits.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen Eva roll below a 20 on attacks.
Eva has a +9 for shooting and a
Oh, I know.
+10 for swords.
I know it's a lot. Wait, what?
She's got a maxed out strength and a 19 dex.
+8 and +9 though. I mean, +9 and +10. What?
She's got sharpshooting, just like I do. For giving her a +2 to get her to get her to 8. Or not. Sorry.
But even her sword would only have a +8 then. To hit.
I gotta look.
I gotta look at the map again. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it now. Doesn't matter.
Yep, I was just curious. I'm waiting for her to roll damage.
14 damage.
Alright, you fire a shot off and it burns into his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Did you add your
Second
D4?
attack?
Before.
Yes.
Mute yourself, James. We can all hear you through the other mic.
21.
Hits.
$13 damage.
Alright, you fire another shot and it hits its head. It's square in the head and it hits the ground dead. Initiative's over for the minute but count. You feel something hit your field and leave again.
Oh, son of a bitch! Lightning that way.
But initiative's, though it's on top of the building.
Oh.
Building's in the way, sorry, I was trying to finish. But initiative is over for the moment.
Oh. Dang.
Top of the building. There's more shit. I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down and patch myself up a second.
Anybody have a dagger? Kind of gave mine away.
I do have a dagger.
Let me borrow it real quick.
Hands him the dagger.
Don't worry, I'll clean it up when I'm done. Stabs into the base of the throat of one of the cat lizard things and just
Yep.
begins to chop it to pieces.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing in particular. Just piss off the other ones.
Okay.
So,
I got 6 health back from that med kit.
And also take a couple talons of stuff for trophies. I'm a Mandalorian. I need to start doing that.
You guys want to hit?
Alright, let that go. That's easy enough.
You said there was something on
And
the rooftop?
Hang on, yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna use one of my use the force uses
Mhm.
and patch myself up some more.
Ah, the channel of the force effect, I see.
Yes.
Fucking 85,000 channel points. Jesus fuck.
No, this is a separate pool.
No, I'm talking about Twitch things. I'm sorry. I just
Oh.
looked over at Twitch to make sure everything was going
You
right
stopped that.
and doing
Yep,
well.
come on.
Okay. On with what Chani was saying.
You guys wanted to get on the roof? You said something was up there?
Unfortunately,
Give me a second.
Okay, well I don't see any reason why this wouldn't work. I've got 60-foot grappling line. Aim it up there.
he's got
Fire.
a back.
Right, you go up top.
Adhere my
He's got a-
feet to the ground.
This is a couple story tall building. No, it's not this one, sorry. The one it's on is not a couple story top. The one it's on, you're on top of now.
Wait. Could Chani
You're
have taken
near
tap
multiple.
as well?
Did you?
I was gonna utilize my suit's ability to adhere itself to places, adhere myself to the ground, have a rope going up there that somebody else could just climb up, and then I could follow once everybody else.
Okay, then everybody make a climbing check in athletics as you try to scramble up a rope. If you're going up onto the roof.
I am cutting apart a corpse.
Oh.
Hmm.
I guess 7.
It's easy climb.
Okay.
Did anybody roll below that?
I got a 12.
You get
Oh.
your one low roll. It's the low DC. If you're going
I'm
up,
also-
did anybody roll? Eva, you going up or staying down here?
I'm gonna go up.
Athletics check, please.
I'm also, just as an FYI, I'm cutting apart.
I don't think that they can roll below a 7.
Well, natural ones and natural 20s. There's still things in this case.
I'm taking my talons and teeth from the one I killed by blasting it to pieces in that one room, and then I'm cutting and just mangling one of the corpses outside as a public show to piss off the other ones. Because it seems like they attacked when I killed the one in his head, so he's just going through and trying to make them attack him again.
Okay. Eva, what's your athletics?
23.
All right, all you guys make it up to the roof with a little difficulty in some cases, others relative ease.
So I figure count's going up first since that was the order asked, but I just
Fair
picture
enough.
like just a bit of wind blowing by, just enjoying the views, lady. Enjoying the view, ladies.
You see this as you do that off a little ways off now. A couple of buildings over is one of the Maoris. And then it looks at you, and then it fades out of view and walks back down somewhere else.
Is that
You
what they're
assume.
called?
You can't see. I can't pronounce it. Maalraas. Chani knew about it and told you guys.
How far away was it for when I saw it?
It was several buildings away. If you're asking, it'd probably be at the outside of the pistol range.
I was asking for lightning.
How far is lightning?
I believe the shock is one. It's either 120 or 9.
Well, I mean, it's outside of pistol range, which is farther.
I got a pistol though. I can take a shot.
No, it's outside of pistol range.
Oh, on the side of it, not in. Okay. Yep. Well,
That's why I'm saying it's outside of that.
another thing over there.
Everybody gets up there. Johnny reels.
Mhm.
Looks where he's pointing. Do I see any traces at all?
Make a perception if you want.
Not everyone.
Sasha's breathing a little heavy.
I'm aware.
Well, I just wanted, you know.
Oh, I was talking to
15?
James's.
Oh.
I was talking to Eric.
15?
15.
Okay. No?
Fuck it. You said it was over there. Get out my new fancy sniper rifle.
Yeah. Looking through?
Where exactly do you feel like it is, Force Man? I'll take a shot.
Force man only sends 30 feet at the moment.
Where does Force tell Force Man to shoot? Direct me.
You know what? I will sit down and just meditate for a second, reaching out to see if there's anything in the area.
I will let you make a perception to try and do so.
Behold, dirty 20.
Reaching out far, you feel a few presences towards the edge of your reach.
I will point in that general direction.
You can point. There's buildings in that way. He points.
It's
I'm just doing what
It's
the
far
Force
enough
Man says.
outside. Yeah, you could try to shoot in the direction you pointed at.
I fire.
Roll at disadvantage.
and they have cover of a building.
This is also the Jeff sniper rifle.
I know.
An 18
Nope.
and 18.
Well, I can already tell you, you fire and ping, it doesn't hit anything.
Okay. Well, technically that was a 225s, so.
Yeah, still.
Oh, I think I found out why it might have been dropping the call for me.
Huh.
An app decided to update in the background, even though I have apps turned with I have upgrades turned off without permission.
Oh.
Might have done it. Anyways,
It just,
Got nothing. I tried.
Jorn, what's your AC?
17.
Something like long hits you, and you take 5 damage, and then you hear it's gone.
Well, do we see this happen?
No, you guys are on top of the roof, looking at a different direction.
All right.
And that's
See, that
happening.
caught your attention.
You heard him ouch, but you didn't see anything.
We turn and look.
Yeah, in short, I was to say you got like a wide swing out with the dagger you had, and nothing was in range.
Yeah. And question.
Yeah.
How much can the jetpack carry?
I would say maybe a second person, but you would be slower.
Does second person equal cat?
The cat maybe, you don't know. Like a dead cat?
I'm interested
well,
to
the dead
see
cat.
why.
Dead cat probably.
Okay. I am going to pick up the one I've mangled. Or activate the jetpack the way I can fly up. Pick up the dead cat. And just sling it to where all of its entrails and everything else just goes out in a straight line.
I mean,
Toward the
you
way
guys turn around from the noise of him
that it
getting
attacked
hit,
me.
and then you watch him grab it and just gore flies out across the walkway in front of him. Down the
And
path where you guys
and
came
he
up in.
screams. I won't scream because I don't want to peek the microphone. But he screams, "How do you like that, you son of a bitch? Next time, don't attack me from the ass."
Did it splatter
That
anything?
didn't sound right.
No.
And since the jetpack's already activated, he's going to fly up to the roof.
Sorsha, you see 2 more off in the distance before they step back behind buildings.
Be careful, guys. There's 2 more.
They're
Noted.
still a ways off, but they're lurking between buildings right now.
So, All right, time to sit down and make another force perception check there of just reaching out.
Lands.
I mean, you can try again.
This thing is so nice to have.
Except for the buildings, sure.
21.
Same as before, you sense them, but they're behind stuff, mostly like towards ground level.
Are there more at the Are there more towards the building, or?
You
Like
currently
more?
have 4 frisking around a little bit.
All right, I have 4 in area now. Could I possibly throw something at the ones that are kind of like? Are they like directly beneath the building that we're at, or are they off at farther buildings? I know. 2 of
They're
them.
out of ways. They're out of ways.
Okay.
The closest one would probably still be a good, by now, 80 feet away, behind a building.
I know now isn't really the time, but I'm in a good mood at the moment. I heard you fire the sniper. I didn't fire. Does it feel nice?
Same too, except, the target is invisible.
Well, yes, but no heavy knockback, no.
Listen, one way or another, I missed.
Still hit where you wanted it to, for the most part.
Joran, take this,
What?
and I'm gonna hand him one of the failed red crystals.
Okay.
If we can see it, if we can see any of them, this is a good experiment. Drop it and shoot it. If none of us are within range,
How about you throw it and I'll shoot it?
I don't. They're farther than I can throw.
So
think I can throw that far?
This is a good idea.
If he's saying they're like the nearest one was like 80 feet away or something, they are farther than I can.
Yep.
You have a higher strength mod than I do.
Wait. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just add a
Eva.
character.
Eva. Wait. No, Count doesn't have a high. Count has a 10 strength. I just have proficiency
Oh,
in athletics.
shit. Yeah, I don't.
Eva, how far can you throw?
I've never tried to throw as far as I could possibly throw.
Okay, take this. Shorin, be ready to take a shot.
Always.
Fuck it, you too, Chani. You've got a gun. Look at everyone. Be ready to take a shot at this crystal. It's pretty small. All right, I'm gonna point over towards some of those cats. Throw this that direction as hard as you can.
All right.
Make an athletics if you wish to toss it that far.
I got a nat 20.
All right, you throw it. You can get it is like reeling back like a baseball overhand. Launch this with putting everything into it, and it gets over to just at the corner of that building, just over the lip of that building where you last sensed something.
Before it hits the ground, I'm gonna make a shot on it.
All right.
Is Chani as well?
I don't think Chani's gonna need to, but Chani can go ahead before I tell my die roll.
Well, I mean, he's normally a better shot
ahead.
than I am, so I was just gonna let him do it.
Yeah, but I bet everyone taking a shot is better than.
I don't think Sorcerer can shoot that far.
I think he's got
With
this.
a blaster pistol, no.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Matthew.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it.
I
It goes
have a
off.
+10 mod.
You hit it.
20.
Crystal shatters. Stuff goes off. Buildings damage. You hear the cats start getting angry and hissing and growling noises in the distance.
Well, they
Was
weren't
it,
over there.
was it still not far enough to hit the cats?
It was there when you sensed it.
Fair enough.
They've all been pacing. Every time you guys have seen it, they've been pacing and moving.
My sheet
Comparatively
didn't say properly how many synthetic crystals were failures and how many were not.
For you,
Yeah,
you had 2 failures, and the other 2 were kind of eh.
and I only had 4 crystals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh.
and I don't have
So
2
how-
protect anymore.
So comparably, how did that boom to the real ones?
Maybe half.
Johnny, take
Probably
note
a
from
little
numbers.
under. Probably a little under half.
Taking mental notes. You know, I can't say that I really came equipped to deal with invisible asshats, so I'm just gonna sit up here, and as soon as it goes to attack someone, I'm gonna take a shot at it. Because during that window, it should be visible. That's all I've got.
See.
So if people would like to go out there and give me opportunities to do so, I don't have a better idea.
I mean, if the 2 melees go down there, they might be able to aggro something. And we can shoot it. Because I'm not one for getting in close quarters if I can help it. The big sword on my back is kind of just for show. Oh, also, here. He wipes the blade off the dagger and then tosses it.
Count
Sosha.
1 skids the edge.
What?
Count 1 skid to the edge down below.
All right.
There's your dagger back, Sorsha.
One at the bottom.
Moved through pretty quick though.
Sorcerer's still on top of the building.
You know.
Motherfucker, I've been rolling my shit wrong.
You know. They might attack the second that we actually get down there.
Isn't that a good thing?
No, I mean like while we're still on the rope.
Fair. Hmm.
Bonus
So
action.
any
aim.
last minute plan? Keeping a bonus action aim, action ready effectively.
Yep.
Lucky bastard with your bonus action aim.
Just
I
as
want
soon as I
bonus action
have
aim.
a shot, I'm gonna take it ad infinitum. Unless something comes up here and decides to touch me.
All right.
And then you got me up here.
What happened?
What are you guys doing?
I still
everybody
think
else
you
doing?
guys should go down there and at least try to get something to aggro, because all us doing up here is wasting time.
Well, terrible idea, but I can slow our fall.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm not gonna say go down there and die just because I told you to.
Oh,
So to give you guys a better grasp of what's happening right now, you're on top of a one-story building that's in this area. Things have been flicking in and out. Next to you guys is the multi-story main structure.
wait a minute.
Okay.
All of the cats are both everywhere and nowhere at once.
Schrodinger's
You're
cat.
fucking with invisible predators.
It's annoying.
He said, you know what? Big guy said go to the main office. Maybe
I
there's
mean, he
actually
just deposited you there, but
maybe there's something there, or maybe I'm just being dumb.
Don't go
Sorsha
anywhere
says,
alone.
"Do you need bait? Do we need bait? Is that what we're doing? Waiting for someone to volunteer to be bait?
I
They
mean, if
flicker
no one has
through
a
your
boat
fields
already,
again.
I'll go back down
Can you
there.
guys? Can you guys snipe?
Yes, but I don't recommend you going down there.
Why? I can dodge.
Well,
How many times?
good note, it'll be kind of hard to fire into the office building from here.
Well, I wasn't gonna go into the office building. I was just gonna go down.
I was telling Count.
yeah, I'm not gonna go into the office building. No, no. I'm not going to the office
I'm not
building.
going
'Cause
there.
everyone's going.
So please, I want to die.
Alright.
Is Chawnee's rope still there? That I used to
no.
climb up.
No, it's his grapple, so it's still in his suit now.
Oh,
Johnny, could you please provide us with?
You can drop
some-
down easy.
so if I drop down, I won't get hurt.
No, not if you're ready for that.
Oh, okay.
So, guys, I'm going to jump down here. You have to promise me you won't let them kill me. And as soon as they attack, you're gonna freaking snipe, because I'm the only one that can't.
I'll make no promises, but I'll join you down there.
I won't let them kill you, but there's no promises I can't stop them.
Important note,
hurting
there is
you.
something called action dodge, which gives things disadvantage to hit you, but it takes your action max.
I have uncanny dodge.
But this would give them disadvantage to hit that lets you half damage.
Oh.
And one's an action, one's a reaction.
You can stack
And doesn't
them.
Uncanny
uncanny-
dodge. Oh, thought uncanny dodge gave half.
It halves damage, and then
Yeah.
dodge makes so they have to have disadvantage on attacks rolls against you. So
I
they roll
thought-
twice and take the lower.
Can
I
I
also
do
thought
both?
uncanny dodge
Yes.
only works on dex saves, or not dex saves, but saves.
No,
No,
that's evasion.
that's evasion. Uncanny
Oh,
dodge
okay.
only works on attack rolls.
Okay. See, I don't play rogues. Good to know.
So you guys jumping down trying to be bait?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
jump down and be bait. And I'm
Well,
gonna
I
go
mean-
down there, and I'm just gonna, like, put my hand on my hip and be like, hey, man. Hey,
Don't worry.
tiger.
As you guys get down and start to walk forward into this open area a little bit, I need everybody to roll initiative again. Or would you rather just use what you guys got last time?
It's a new initiative, so I would say.
I'd
you
rather not.
Okay,
I think I'm still going first.
probably. 25 to
No,
20.
Sure,
I
I'll roll
rolled the
dice.
same.
That's fun, right?
What'd you
Wait,
roll,
what do
Robert?
I add to initiative again?
Dexterity. It's up
Okay.
there next to your AC.
Yeah,
Unless
and
you
if
Okay,
you
then I
have
got 21.
and if you have
Okay, hold
alert,
on.
you add that too.
Second. Yeah. What'd you say, Robert? I know you're probably higher.
I got the same as before.
29.
20. The count goes first.
You're getting
Man, I
towards the
really-
end of your since force. It's still up, but you're getting towards the ends of it. Anybody
would've
get higher than
fine.
a 21?
24.
I'm
What'd you
sorry,
roll,
I didn't mean
babe?
to interrupt you there.
Go ahead.
23? What'd you get? 20? Total?
Wait,
Okay.
20?
Yeah, she got 20 total.
Okay. I need to roll.
I got 24.
Okay.
We waiting on something?
I'm writing stuff down.
Okay. I got a 17.
I mean, that's good, though.
No, it
Am I-
wasn't.
21. Sorsha. 20
What's your
is
plus to
Eva.
initiative?
4.
Just 4?
And then... Fuck, 3.
I will say, though, that even as they are jumping down, the just aim and shoot plan is already in play. So,
I know.
Yeah. I did not ready the...
Okay, count. Technically, you're up first.
Does anything ping?
Not at the moment.
All right. Sabers up. Ready attack.
Ready attack action. First thing that gets within range.
First enemy within range.
Important note: whip or lightsabers.
I'll go whip because these things were whippy looking.
Okay.
And
Jordan, you're up next. Oh,
I was
sorry.
gonna say I'll kind of be back to back with Sorsha some.
Gotcha.
And what?
Jordan, you're up.
Ready to action to shoot as soon as one becomes visible.
Wait. Chinese 17. That's right. As soon as something becomes visible, ready to action to shoot.
Yep.
and logically, there should be a window between attack and re-upping invisibility.
Oh, absolutely. They didn't seem to re-up it immediately. Sorsha, you're up.
What was that thing that I can do? You said?
You're allowed to take either a dodge action, which means they have disadvantage to hit you.
I'm gonna do a dodge action.
It's basically preparing to get out of the way as shit happens.
Yeah. And then I'll use my own.
Eva, you're up. Where are you at? You never said.
Where are you at? Are you down or on the building top?
I said I went up top.
Okay, so you're up top, looking down on those two in the field. What are you doing? You don't see anything happening just yet.
I guess I'll just continue to observe.
Are you readying anything? Like readying an attack if something becomes visible or the like?
You cut out.
Are you readying an attack? Like if it's something appears, are you just waiting?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take out my pistol and just kind of wait.
Hey,
Ready
Eva,
an attack?
I'll watch them, you watch
Gotcha.
me.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny. Same as before.
Yep.
All right, count. At this point, you sense four creatures burst in through your field of sensing.
All right.
And as they get close to you, two of them are going for you, two of them are going for Chani as they flicker into visibility. But they still
you
are
say
invisible
Chani,
when you swing your attack.
Do you mean Sorsha?
Sorry, Sorsha, I have a
Okay.
lot of names written down.
All right. I will.
Since they haven't gotten their attacks yet, they are still invisible since yours go off first.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d4 for a random target between the four.
And they're at disadvantage. Two seem to be going towards you, two seem to be going towards Sorsha.
I'll be going for the second one that's targeting me.
Okay.
And let's see, 16.
That hits.
And I have force points. I want them smited. They are getting smoked.
Smoked in.
So, let's see. Yep, second level.
Damn, fucking smites.
So, 19 damage.
All right. Hit one, you feel it carve through them as it hookers into one that's still outside of everybody's range because you're 10-foot reach.
But is it visible?
It's
Hold on.
outside of 400 feet.
It's not visible yet. You said when you saw something.
But is it visible from being struck?
That's what I'm trying to find out. No.
Damn these things and their
I
constitution.
thought you said that they attacked and
Well, you-
became visible.
It's DC 10 half the time. They haven't yet because he sensed them first. And he has a 10-foot reach weapon. So nobody's gotten their attacks off yet. You still have your second attack from readied.
I understand.
Alright, disadvantage again. That is... Alright, I've rolled the same number on the d20 4 times in a row, so that's another 16.
You know, I don't know why I expect you guys to ever miss.
Because I
Oh,
won't.
is it because we have a plus 11?
Oh, I forgot to add my fucking extra damage on that last one.
From stance?
No,
the stance is over.
No, the stance is over. No, I didn't add my excess. I added only my modifier and the +1.
Does that work on when it's not on your turn?
It's the first attack against the target.
Okay. Every turn, gotcha. It's
yeah,
extra
so that
5,
is-
right?
Well, I didn't. I literally just did the modifier, so that's an extra 7 because an extra +5 and then the fighting style.
Oh, you didn't add the fighting style either?
No, I was going off I was thinking about my secondary attacks, which don't want to add part of it.
Okay.
It was meant to be +13, not +6.
Well, yeah, no, that's still there. Okay. Second attack.
Force users, dog. They're bullshit.
More smite.
Oh, I know.
More smite.
More smites, gotcha.
And I'm adding things ahead. I'm starting at the base number and adding up this time.
Holy shit.
And 20.
All right, and then a second one flicks through as something fades into view as the head comes clean off this one as it snaps around and pulls taunt.
Well, that
The
looks dead.
lightsaber whip snaps around and pulls taunt, and it just starts skidding across the ground.
I have now expended half of my force points.
However, at this point, one slams into you, and two still go after Sorsha. Well, I don't get advantage against the count because of alert.
19.
That's fine. That still hits. That's a 20 total, not critical. Make it strength saving throw. Damn.
Is it strength or athletics?
Strength saving throw.
That just be a 16. What the fuck is with 16?
Pew.
I don't know. That's still 15 damage as it slams into you with a bite. And you need to make a concentration check. DC 10.
Kitty hurt.
It's
Yep.
fucking 12:30. Jesus Christ.
It's a 10 on the die.
It's... All right, you're good.
Okay, you said 15, correct?
Yes.
All right.
With you're being prepared to dodge, right, Sorsha?
Yes.
So, what's your
First
AC, by the
off,
way?
There's a magical appearing
My
tiger.
AC.
It attack.
It appears as it hits, from what I understand. So you'll get your shot too. It's still hitting though.
Yeah,
It's
that's
15.
fine, but
My AC's 15.
No, the one that attacked
AC's
me.
15.
Yeah.
The one that attacked me, Matt.
True, it's not dead. You could. That one's visible right now. They all visible. I'll say they're all visible at the same time. You can pick and choose after.
well, that was the first one
These
that did
effects
something
hit.
in the thing, but
Okay.
Well, they're all
19.
doing it at the same time, but in like
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of weird.
19 on my die.
You can hit the one that hit him easily.
Yeah.
I'll finish my talk with Sorsha in a second. AC's 15, you said though.
Mhm.
Okay.
20 piercing damage.
20 piercing damage at the one that it can't count, as it bites in and slams into him, you shoot it in the shoulder, and it like jerks down as it hits, and that's part of what hurt the count so much. As it falls down from it, its teeth drag a little bit.
Ah, that made it worse.
Sorsha, so hearing this warning, you're prepared, and as it flickers into invisibility at the last second, you step out of the way of the one, but the other catches your leg as you go through. You need to make a
Can I
strength
use
saving throw.
uncanny dodge?
You can in a second, but you need to still make a strength saving throw.
What about the other two?
14.
So it slams into your leg as you part it in, and you've been ready for this, so you use your reaction to uncanny, you said.
Yeah.
And you just keep going with it, try to spin with it. Its teeth still tear in, doing a good 8 damage after halving.
Okay.
So mark off 8 hit points.
The one that actively hit Sorsha is the one I'm going to shoot.
Alright, roll your 2 attacks.
It's going to be a 16 on the first one and a 19 on the second one.
Both hit.
Pew,
Eva,
pew.
are you still holding off, or is this trigger your attacks?
Up to you.
Hey, roll. What's your damage, by the way, Jordan?
I'm calculating it all up.
Okay.
I think I might hold for a little bit.
Okay.
32.
Hope sounds sleepy.
32
Yeah.
damage. As 2 bullets slam into the one that just got your leg Sorsha, and it skids off to the side a little bit, losing its grip on your leg. Letting you, help keep your balance standing up, as that was a lot of momentum that hit.
Oh, good.
But you managed to dodge the other one with a bit of a flourish. And at this point, I need to roll a couple of things.
Is it dead or alive? I didn't hear.
It's alive, it just skidded off.
Okay.
So, at this point, you guys were focusing on this. And there's 3 of you up top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Chani. That's critical. Never mind, that hits. I'll give it a second. You got something for you in a second. Count now. Joran.
Another one.
What up?
22. That does 22 hit.
No.
Yes. I know. Sorry. I have to ask, and being polite. Eva. The 17 hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so at the last second count, you feel 2 more things ping in at the very edge of it, because up on the building, right? But something's off with one. You get an idea of the sense of the force and how they twist around him, right?
Uh-huh.
And 2 of them are pinging, and then 1 more's pinging on a much more heavy maelstrom of the force.
Does it feel dark side?
Not necessarily dark side, it feels kind of neutrally primal, but heavier,
It
Kinda like
feels
the
like,
rest of these.
number 7,000 of Invisible Cat Army. Kill it with fire.
He is the cat general, the invisible ass hat in command.
And 2 cats flicker into view as Eva, you take 9 damage. No, hold on. It's that plus falling stuff. You take 15 damage as a heavy cat slams into you, and you need to make a strength saving throw. Eva?
19.
All right, you manage to stay standing despite how as it hits you. You just kind of turn with it, and it skids across the ground, catching itself. Joran, you take
Make it an easy number.
10, 15. You take 18 damage as this one slams wholeheartedly
That's not
into
an
you.
easy
Make a
number,
strength saving
goddammit.
throw. Strength saving throw. Strength saving throw. Sorry.
It's not an easy number, you fuck.
I mean, I can round it up to 20 for you.
That's
Mine.
I'll get to yours in just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Eva, this
That's gonna be
probably
a
would...
13.
Okay. You still pass as it slams in, and again, you've been at the combat ready. Something said, oh shit, something's off, and you moved, and it skidded, dragging its teeth along you, but you managed to keep your feet. Now, Eva, this would set off your visibility up top if you want to shoot.
No.
Fuck.
Hurt me more.
Why did you have to be the one that rolled that head back?
Hurt me more. Bring it on.
Okay, yeah, I'll shoot it.
Which one? The one at you or the one at him?
I guess the one that's closer, so the one at me.
Alright, that'll be within the 5 feet, so that is at disadvantage. Unless she has the feature. Does she have the feature?
Which one is that?
For a close range, ignoring close range disadvantage.
Don't think so.
Alright, so it's a disadvantage to hit him. You get 2 attacks.
Would it be impossible for me to switch to sword or my saber?
For the readied action, I'd say yes, because it's no longer your thing, and it's happening instantly. It's triggering.
Okay.
Since you readied with blaster, you have to fire with blaster.
Okay.
To be fair, they're not hard to hit.
You're keeping me in suspense here.
Oh yeah. I apologize in advance, though.
I'm not a tank.
23 to hit.
Jesus. Dice hate you, by the way. That hits. Just saying, Garrick. Dice fucking hate.
It's okay, I have my own dice. And they like me.
14 damage.
Unless you're navigating.
Yeah.
Alright, you fire off a shot, cleaves into him some. What's your second attack?
$16.
Alright. Second shot fires through. Oh, wait. Roll damage, that hits.
Oh, tummy be growling. Stop it.
You guys also hear very loud growling and snarling, ironically enough.
It's okay, we just need to survive apparently 7,000 invisible cats.
10.
None of
Alright,
which
your
are
second
minions.
shot fires, pierces through its head. And it dies. On the spot as its brain splatters.
Yay.
It looked a little rough from wherever it jumped from. So, at this point, Johnny, you were looking down the scope at Count and what attacked him. For no warning, this massive weight slams into your back, dealing 38 damage.
Okay. And I can't...
And you all hear. You can't see anything. This does not return to visibility. Something heavy just slammed into Johnny, cracking the roof.
And I can't utilize my reaction, so...
Nope.
Alright.
And
This is the fun
does a
round.
16 hit you, by the way?
Who?
You.
No.
16 doesn't hit?
No.
Something gives you, and you like stand up on like some.
I
back
don't stand up,
reflex,
but
and
it
you...
doesn't hit me.
All right. Oh wait, you needed to make a strength saving throw. To see
No,
if
I
you
don't. I
prone.
fail.
Oh, you're on the ground. Are you unconscious?
I'm taking a nap.
You're unconscious.
It took me down by 1.
Did you just go from full to 0?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
At that point, Eva. No, Jordan was the next closest.
Nah, Eva would be. Because Eva was guarding.
HEP. Hip.
Yeah, she was stepping back to keep an eye on her, so you couldn't be within melee range. That was what I was told.
Well, I mean, I wasn't right there. I was on the other. I was more.
Fair.
I was away.
Both of you would technically be within range. Let me roll a dice.
It's going to carry me away. Someone
Odds
had
or
it.
evens?
Evens.
Alright. Sorry.
Hurt me.
23 hit. 23 course it hits.
Do I fall
No,
on one
no,
of my
of
med
course it
packs?
No, it doesn't.
No.
No,
Shit.
it doesn't hit. I use my free action to up my
You take
AC by
14 damage as you feel you've been bit and clawed already, right? You feel a much larger set of claws gash into your side.
Cool. I'm bloodied.
Are we gonna be okay?
No.
I didn't think so.
I let you guys have power game features. You guys get hard enemies.
I have done nothing.
Poor ship. Anyways, Count, it's your turn.
Alright, I made this character for 1v1 dueling, and I'm back to the swarm again.
You should know how I like to play.
I know, unfortunately. But, so what, I have... There's what? So, are there two or... How many cats are downstairs still?
3. 2 of them are
One
heavily wounded.
Well...
Two of them are bloodied. How's that?
I'll whip the unbloodied one first.
The unbloodied one would be over at Sorsha.
Is it within
Yeah, the
10
one that
feet?
missed her.
Oh yeah, no, it'd be within 10 feet. I was just saying it's one of those that attack Sorsha.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that's not bloodied is the one that missed. Like a bitch.
Yeah, you
21
bitch.
hits easily.
Second one's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Let's see.
Potion stabbing on another person is an action. You guys have all
I'm
your
not gonna
worry
potions
about
this time,
everybody
by the way.
Debating to smite or not to smite.
Your choice.
Isn't that the age-old question?
For paladins, is effectively yes, or guardians in this case.
Of course I smite.
Someone saved my life.
Can't reach you, Chani.
Do. 29.
Damn, 29 damage
It gets the whip.
as you lash off, and it just burrows deep into this thing's shoulder and slashes open. It is bloody
I continue cracking the whip.
as it reels back, screeching in pain.
18.
To hit? Absolutely.
Damage.
Well,
I
Eric,
must not.
my plan worked. I pissed off the big thing.
You very much did.
Oh,
One
fuck.
hit point. Are you? Did you have to?
23.
On the same guy?
Yes.
Alright, whip comes back through, finishes splicing open, takes off shoulder and takes off one of the shoulders and where the neck connects. You stop. We're picking that up. And it's dead.
Offhand attack, the one that bit me.
Yes, let me just...
You're up on the
throw
roof.
whip. Let me just offhand my shield up there.
Do what Captain America.
Smite.
Dung.
Count. Anything else?
Sorsha,
Yes.
do you have a stabby?
You have knife and hitting. Knife and bare hands.
Did James give me back my knife?
Yes.
He
No, he did not. You only have your bare
Yes, I
hands.
did. Yes, I
He
did.
did.
I gave it back to her on the roof.
You have it back. Never mind.
I do have a stabby.
Stab a bitch.
As soon as I got back up
I'll
on the roof, I
stab a
didn't give it.
bitch.
Just making sure. Sorry, I missed that part.
No, you're fine.
All right. Anything else count?
Nope.
I
She's
didn't
Jordan,
say
within,
you're
my,
up.
times. It's fine.
she's within my bonus range of
All
when
right,
she stabs, she gets an extra 5 damage.
Okay.
Ava,
Hell yeah.
What?
make sure that
Turn.
Chani's okay. Get her up. And second win, bonus action.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use all of my d10s because I'm
Oh,
gonna need
10
them.
plus 5 at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not all my d10s.
Nope. 1d10 plus 5 at the moment.
Yeah, you right. I forgot that's how it works.
It's
Whoa!
not the dwarven thing where you get to short rest, basically.
13. I basically mitigated the damage that just got dealt to me.
Whoa.
It goes down.
By one of them.
Yeah, well, the big one's fine. 37. So 13. Is that 4? That 20. I'm no longer bloodied!
Okay.
Cool.
By the way, you guys have not had a short rest.
Johnny, are you okay?
No.
Are you okay, Johnny?
I'm not.
the
Chani
one
feels some
and
power.
the one that downed Chani is still invisible.
You guys can't see anything.
They can probably feel the
Can it
primal
see
hatred.
my blood? Just splattered across
Yeah, it's all over the
face.
ground. It's all over the ground.
Damn it.
What about its face?
No, it's not there.
Or claws?
Well,
Not in this one.
I don't know where that one is, so there's nothing I can do. So I'm gonna shoot the one that's fucking right here with my blaster rifle. And yes, I know it's a disadvantage.
Oh, you don't have that. Sorry.
No, I don't have the close combat thing.
What'd you roll?
Dude. Fucking minus, damn it. I rolled the same number twice. It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Definitely hits.
All right. I'm just gonna roll the second attack. So that's gonna be a 21 to hit. So that's gonna hit.
Definitely.
So 2d8 plus 12. And then plus 2d4.
What kind of damage
For-
you got going?
32 damage.
All right, stepping back after this thing hits you, taking a second to breathe, aim just 2 quick shots, takes it out through the head. And it hits the ground lifeless.
I never deactivated my jetpack.
Nope, but you've probably burnt a good 3 or 4 minutes of it.
Back. And something's right there. It was attacking me. I don't know if it's still attacking me.
You can
I'm gonna
tell
stay
it's
right
still
here.
on the roof.
Well, yeah, but I don't know where. So
Yeah.
basically, out of character, I don't want another one of your nat 20 fucking stupid ass attacks of opportunity.
I'm
'Cause
sorry.
fuck that.
I've been missing a lot, but it's the tax of opportunities that get you guys. Usually.
Like I said,
Poor
fuck
Johnny.
that.
I was just minding my own business.
I've been getting attacked out here.
Yeah. All right. That's your turn.
When is it my turn? I need to
No, that's
bleed.
yours. Yours
You don't get
is
turn.
a little ways down.
God damn it.
You feel. Fuck. That hits you, Jordan.
Oh, no.
Because that's above 20.
Uh-huh.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
$14.
All right, you pass as a pair of massive jaws clamp on your leg and pull back and tear, and you take 14 damage.
If I manage the impossible, I know what I'm doing.
It
Healing?
also hits. For
You said 14 on that one?
and you take 13 damage as a pair of claws slide up and slam into your side.
No, I have to do math. It's 13,
No,
right?
no, 11. I miscalculated. Are you up by 1?
Thanks for miscalculation.
Yeah, that miscalculation saved my ass.
You're up by 1, aren't you?
Fuck you. I ain't saying shit.
Sorsha, it's your turn.
Yes. I want to take my dagger and I want to stab him.
Insightful fighting.
Stab a bitch.
Bonus action, insightful fighting. Remember that lets you get your sneak attack.
Yes, I want insightful fighting then.
So roll a insight.
Ah!
And remember your feature that lets you make a minimum of 8 on a dice roll.
Since my
So roll insight.
Yes.
since my turn is over, I'm gonna quickly get a drink. I will be right back.
Actually, never mind. You pass.
Do what?
Okay.
Oh.
I rolled below her minimum. She passed her insightful.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about.
So roll an attack roll.
Okay.
Not too many things have an
Do I
increased
get to roll my
deception.
snake attack roll?
You roll your
Did you hit
dagger attack roll.
My
Gotta
dagger.
hit
So
me.
just my dagger.
Yeah.
If you hit, though,
Well,
you
you
will
gotta
also
roll to
deal
hit
sneak
first.
attack.
Yeah, I know, but she's got to roll to hit, guys.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
You roll a d20 to see if you hit.
17.
That hits. So you roll your normal damage
Mhm.
for your dagger. I have written for
Yeah.
you. You roll 3d6 as well.
And you're within 10 feet of count, so add another 5.
I was trying to let her roll numbers first before we added on stuff.
Fair enough.
17.
Plus the 5. So 23, 22. As you stab the one in front of you, and you just plunge it into the neck and rip as it just collapses to the ground as blood starts pouring out of it.
That's the biggest hit I've ever gotten.
Did you add your dexterity modifier?
I mean, it's dead.
Yes, it's dead, but I just...
Did you add it to the d4 roll? It's after the d4 roll.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Making sure. And are you moving, doing anything else?
Can I attack again or no? I don't have that.
You can't attack again, but you still have movement left.
slowly rogues only get one stabby stab.
Yeah, right now.
You got movement. That's all you got right now.
One of these dice is going to save my life.
I guess I don't want to move. I want to stay where I am so I can keep an eye on things.
I never use it.
Okay.
Every middle die.
Wait. How close is the other cat?
On the ground?
Yeah.
Like
No.
10 feet off. Or, because you don't know about Kenny, the cat's up top right now. You saw 2 of them drop from shots
The
and
cat
stabs.
on the ground.
And the one on the ground is still in front of the count.
Can I move back to count again?
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to count.
Okay. Eva, you're up. There's one cat left on the ground, and there's something on the roof with you guys that's pretty huge. Pretty large.
And Joran did say, help Chani.
Yes, Jordan did say help Johnny.
I'm dead.
So I'll say this: you can, as an action, you can attack, you can try to move Chani, or you can try to heal Chani. And as a bonus action, you have 2 methods of healing yourself.
You cut out at the last part.
You have a bonus action. You have 2 ways of healing yourself.
She can also action surge as a bonus action to allow her to heal.
It doesn't
and-
take anything.
Oh yeah,
Action
that's right.
surge doesn't take anything. You just
Action
declare
surge
you want
is
to, and it
And
happens.
she can heal herself, heal Chani, action surge, and then still attack. The glory of a fighter, everybody.
I'm just gonna heal Johnny.
Okay, mark off a med pack. and roll 2d4 plus 2.
You've saved your life. For now.
2d4 plus 2. Just roll the same one twice. And remember the number.
You ask a
Whatever.
lot, James.
Yeah, a whole
Or get a
fucking
dice
4
roll.
numbers. I mean, there's a reason I use fucking Roll20. It's just sometimes I can't fucking add the numbers in right.
10.
It's like when I have to roll an extra.
Damn, you get 10 points back, Johnny, as you breathe
The
in. And you
D4s.
still feel some.
They
You still feel a
return
little
for
bit
the
of
mist.
claws digging into your ribs right now.
Oh, as in it's still on me.
As it's still on you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fine.
You'll be okay.
Now you have a bonus action, which you can heal yourself with, and you have action search if you wish to use it.
I don't really need the health quite yet, so I'm just gonna maybe shoot the cat.
Alright, so you're going to action search. You can switch to your lightsaber now if you wish.
I don't want to move too far.
Well, the kind of. You get a general idea of where the cat is due to size and stuff being thrown up. It is right in front of you.
No. Well then, I'll take out my lightsaber then.
Alright,
Two-hand that motherfucker
Just wanted to
for
let
a
you know.
D10.
roll to hit then. At disadvantage because it is invisible.
Are you sure Chani isn't flanking it from below?
Yes.
I would argue that they are now being harried.
I feel like you're being harried at the moment.
No, I'm being eaten.
Potentially
No.
carried away.
Standing on you.
Doesn't Great Weapon Master in this work with just adding 5? I always forget. Because Great Weapon Master in this is
No.
different than normal.
They took out that stuff.
What is the Great Weapon Master in this? I gotta look real quick.
It's a two-handed thing. It's different. The Great Weapon fighting style is re-rolling 1s and 2s, which is what she has.
Is
You
that
guys
what
told me she did not have the other part.
Oh, you right. Never mind.
She has the fighting style.
You right.
What do you have to hit there? Kiva?
Sorry about that. I'm just trying to
You're
help
fine.
her out because she's tired.
That's fair. I thought you guys would kill this a lot quicker.
You made them all
Thanks.
invisible.
22.
And us have to find them and be
That
far
hits.
away.
Yeah, that hasn't stopped you guys from anything else.
I think we've learned that we can't do anything very fast.
Invisible hard.
I'm gonna give you a hint. Pull up a calculator and put all the numbers in. Also, why did you roll a D6 when it's a D10?
Yep, you get 1d10 plus 1d4 plus 5.
And I'd have to move up close to murder things for the most part.
Part of being a guardian.
Should have been a sentinel. They're just better.
But then I couldn't smite.
Who needs smites? When you have more horsepower.
Be thankful for the smites.
The smites have been what's
15.
letting me kill these cats.
14
I've
damage
been doing pretty well.
against the little one. As
Fucking
you
pop out
swing
with a big
through
one,
and
bitch.
you
I'll
feel
shoot this fucker
some,
too.
you feel some resistance as something, as your lightsaber catches something. You have a second attack, also at disadvantage though.
Make your second attack. Never don't make that second attack. Always make that second attack.
It will save your life.
Or someone else's.
Or Chani's.
I'm at 20.
But
You got a what?
But
what was the first?
what was the first?
Was it lower
Was
than
it
that?
lower than a nat 20?
No.
No.
How could it not be
How
lower
could it
than
not be
that?
lower than a nat 20?
I got 2.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Echo, guys. Okay, so you
Sorry.
roll 1d10 and 1d4, then you double that damage, and then you can add your 5.
Because even numbers are the best.
Doesn't matter, he's still invisible.
God damn it.
He doesn't uninvisible. This is true invisible.
Ah.
Well, I mean, technically concentration checks, but
Its invisible
Certain
claws are
numbers.
in my sternum.
it's uncomfortable. It's really uncomfortable.
Now, because what it's supposed to be picking up is invisible. If it picks Chani up, is it Chani invisible?
9.
I mean, you'll find out. What?
Fucking 9 damage crit.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I don't mean to
Did you
laugh
roll
at you. I'm just astounded. That's normal.
Yeah.
That's the luck.
Did you
2 on the
snake eyes?
2 on the D4, 2 on the D10 plus 5.
It's 4. Well, no,
Oh,
doubled. So
Yeah, you
4,
right.
8.
I did the math.
I need to add
I'm
an extra
also
4.
It's 8 plus
So-
8, so 16 plus 5. No, it's 4
Nope.
plus 4, which is 8.
I added the extra damage. You're good.
This
As
is-
you just dig through, it's another bit. It's not quite as good as your last one, unfortunately, as theme feels. And at that, it is Shawty's turn. You have something standing on you, and
Oh,
it
do
sucks.
Huh, you don't say. Let's see here. I could try to save myself by teleporting away, but then it'll find me because fuck.
It bites.
Let's see
You
here.
also might accidentally teleport off the roof.
I don't
I
care
mean-
about that. My suit adheres to all things. I will sit on the side like a slug.
Fucking
What are you doing?
Spider-Man, motherfucker.
I am
Too far off the
bonus
wall,
action.
Everybody's-
Aiming at this thing on fucking top of me.
Okay. Well, you still have disadvantage
I give double disadvantage, no single.
because you're prone and it's invisible
Oh, come on.
and it's standing on you.
You can take
But
prone
how
combat
can I
as
miss?
a feat.
How can you miss? Because it's something moving and still constantly whipping
Damn it.
its head back and forth. It can knock your shit around still.
Putting the barrel on
How
it.
could you miss? You go to fire, it digs its foot in and drags you across the roof a little bit.
Fire.
I'm not gonna try this with
They're
fucking
fired.
double disadvantage. Fuck that then. Ah. Shit.
Them's the rules.
And this one probably has higher AC.
Probably not
You
by
may or
much.
may not be right. You may or may not be
But
right.
I don't think I'm gonna be able
Robert?
to get double 20. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get to single 20. So,
Risk it for the biscuit, dude. You'll be fine.
I don't have a choice here.
No.
Do damage.
Yep.
I mean,
Mom.
teleport doesn't
You'll
promote
be
attack
fine.
on-
Bonus action. Translocate. Get the fuck
Okay,
off
where are
me.
you going?
5 feet to my right.
Gotcha. So you're standing up.
Yes. And that action's
Takes
going
half
to
your
be...
movement.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's no movement because I teleport standing upward.
That's weird, but I'll allow it.
Yeah.
It's just like
I
Misty
think
Step,
normally,
Misty
I
Step
think
works.
normally you're supposed to keep. Yeah, I think with Misty Step you're supposed to keep your condition technically. But I'll let it happen because it's kind of
Fine
fun.
then, I'll be prone. If you want me to
No,
be
no,
prone.
you're standing.
Okay.
I'm letting it happen. I like it. You're standing.
Okay. Now, action. Shockity shock shock. Touch.
Okay. Roll to
Disadvantage
hit.
to
At
hit.
disadvantage.
Wait, isn't somebody flanking this thing?
You teleport 5 feet to the right. You guys are kind of like cat a corner.
Then I will move to where I am flanking.
Okay. So it's normal.
Okay. Dice. I picked you earlier. I have
New
faith in you.
rules. Yay!
Do something.
Invisible creatures that hate you.
Eh. Dice.
I mean, it's only the one that's really the problem.
I'm glad I believed in you. That hits. I don't care what its AC is.
Is it a critical?
It is.
Hey, fine.
2d8.
Roll some damage.
I love my d8s. That is 16, 10, 26.
All right. 26 damage. As you send the lightning shocking through this invisible creature.
No reactions for you. 15-foot movement. I'm a slug on the wall.
It's still invisible though. DC 13 for the con save there.
I did all I could, okay?
Ooh,
It's
excuse
just
me.
low saves for the most part. The one. And at this point,
Now it should at least
Miss-
be awkward for them to touch me.
maybe.
Or can just jump on you and maul you down to the ground.
Why?
All right, count right in front of you. This thing takes another bite at you.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Stop that.
Strength save.
$15.
Johnny, you,
And 12 damage as it bites again
Ow.
at you and catches a bit of your abdomen. And it's your turn.
Looking actually.
Rolled a 15 on the keeping concentration.
Oh yeah, you're good. Your turn now.
How much damage was that? 12?
12.
Fuck.
There we go. I'm bloody again. I'm back to bloody.
Hey, there's only 2 people in the party of 6. 2 people in the party that's not bloodied.
Yep.
hell yeah.
Yeah, but I've taken over my maximum health already.
Same.
I just used
Anyways, it's your turn. What are you doing?
smack.
Smack! Roll to hit.
I almost did.
Source is not flanking. She went back to back with you.
Yeah.
17 on the die.
That'll hit. What's your minimum damage?
My minimum damage is 14.
Okay, it's dead. As you lash out it with a whip, and it snakes around and just rip, and it just like kind of like shaves clean the spine, the long neck
Ew.
spine.
Bad cat.
You still have 1 attack, bonus action, and all your movement.
Does it look like
And
if I-
you know it is screaming in the force at you from something on the roof.
Does it look like if I ran and jumped, Chani could give me a boost up?
I would let you make an athletics, and it would take all your movement, but I could let you attempt to get on the roof.
Thanks.
I am fine with that.
Just
All
sitting
right,
there clinging onto a
athletics
wall,
check.
huffing and puffing, reaches out a hand.
Gotta murder a thing. 17.
All right, so you're running. You take a step onto like the guardrail that's there for the walkway in front of the building, and you use that with the momentum to jump, and you land on the roof, skidding, and you actually slam body check into whatever's there, and then it's right there in front of you now.
If it wasn't scaly, it'd be extra poofy right now.
It was not a pleasant thing. You ran in and just like, oh fuck, but
Please,
no
dear
damage.
God, tell me that was a little bit of forced movement. Get the fuck away from me.
You think?
No,
Let's see.
Fuck.
you're
No.
still rolling at disadvantage.
I don't.
Well, you said that took the rest of my action, right? So.
No, the rest of your movement. You still have your singular action to attack. Oh wait, no. Chani's not Chani. Eva's up there with roughly that. You'd have a normal roll because flanking.
Smash.
Roll a smash.
14 plus 9, so 23.
That hits.
And how many force points do I have left? Yep, smite. Thing need die.
Oh God, my stomach.
Grit your teeth. Bear it.
I would send you mashed potatoes, but I can't send it over call.
No, that's the problem. Oh, I had turkey and mashed potatoes earlier. It's killing my stomach.
It's the first attack, not a first attack against the target, so I have to do...
I think that's only still once a turn.
It is, that's what I was saying, it's the first attack, not a first attack against the target. So,
Noodle rule.
Yeah.
math. Why all odd numbers?
Grab a calculator.
For to
See,
make
odd
hard.
Odd numbers are a lot easier for me. It's the even numbers that kick my ass.
Okay.
Numbers are numbers.
It's like when you gave me
Okay.
18, I had 18 plus 5, and I'm like, oh, what?
23.
What?
23 damage as it
23.
glows. As you watch, as the thing just brings it down. This is the whip, right?
Yes, it's the whip.
And you watch as the whip cracks across this massive form and then slips back, leaving cuts, and then what's there of the blood disappears again. And it staggers.
Still visible or invisible?
Let me roll. You did 23 damage. Yep. It's got a decent con score.
And bonus action medkit.
Bonus action, what?
Medkit.
Fair.
Medkit.
Delicious.
That is a 3, and that is a 2. So I get
Sweet
7.
elixir of life.
All right, Joran, you're up. You don't get advantage with flanking with ranged weapons, by the way.
I know.
Pull out your dagger.
Sorry.
Come
I
stab
don't
a
have a
bitch.
dagger.
Shit.
I have a
He
fucking
gave it away.
two-headed sword.
Come stab a bitch.
Nah, I'm good. I'll take my disadvantage, thank you. I'm still better. I'd rather take the disadvantage than the plus.
Roll to hit. If you're gonna hit, roll to hit.
But if but the more people within 10 feet of me, the
22.
more +5 they get to stabbing.
22 to hit. Matt?
Max
Yeah.
informed me that he cannot be heard.
Max?
Matthew, are you talking?
No. Am I done here?
Yeah, you can't be heard. I told him.
Yay.
Yay, communication.
I have to wait now because I'm going to add a superiority dice to this. Hello? Still can't hear him.
I'm here.
Hi.
Hello, there you
There
are.
you go.
How much
I'm adding-
damage?
I'm adding a superiority dice to this first attack.
I thought you had to declare those before you attacked.
I didn't say anywhere. I don't know. I'll do it to the next one then.
I thought it was
That's-
dependent from each one to one.
14 on the first attack. So
I'm looking.
it doesn't matter. You said
14
it's gotta
damage
be
on the
at-
first attack.
Yeah, you said it's got to be
yeah.
before. So this one is going to be adding a superiority dice.
Okay,
It will be,
it hits it. It's still invisible.
yeah, that's fine. It will be trip attack, so it will have to make a strength save. I know it's going to pass.
What DC?
15. I hit the wrong button.
All right.
It can roll around in my blood.
24 to hit.
That hits. Deal damage.
Math is escaping me. At the wrong time. Math, I need you. Come back.
It's escaping
D8.
all of us.
Plus D6. Plus D4. So
I
20 total
apologize.
damage.
It's when you hit. Anyways,
That's fine.
so you fire, and what you think is a leg area, right?
Mhm.
You hear it hit, and then invisibility. Wait. And then invisibility actually flickers out of existence as you hit, as you watch its foot slide, and this massive form of this creature just slid sideways and slams into the ground.
Oh god, I did it!
And laying in front of you, well, the others were medium, probably like tigerish size. This thing's back, the top of its back is probably at like the 6.5 foot mark.
Cool.
And it's like the scales are thicker and gnarled, the teeth are clawing up higher.
It's
So it's just suddenly
Starlight!
this flickers into view for you down there. Everybody just sees a very ugly, honestly chilling predator standing in front of them.
Okay, James is
You can
freaking
tell
out.
how it's. You can tell why they couldn't deal with it.
James is freaking out. Jordan is loving this.
All right, that's everything you could do, I think.
That was both attacks. Bonus action.
Stab myself.
All right, 2d4 plus 2.
Commit seppuku.
1.
2.
Seppuku.
Close enough. Anyways,
Yay!
Here come 4 more cats.
absolutely.
Oh,
Can't
cool.
let you guys win. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I went from 1 health left to 9 health left.
All right. So, the cat stands up, pulling itself to its feet.
Okay, that's right. It is
Wait.
after me.
Yep. Do you want to move away?
Oh yeah, I fucking do. Yeah, I fucking.
How far
do.
are you going? How
I'm
far are
going
you
the
going?
full fucking 30 as far as I can fucking get the fuck away from this. fucking thing.
Well,
Fuck
you'd have to
this.
get off the roof to get any farther away. Besides, maybe 10 feet.
I want to get as far away from this as I can, and my jetpack is still working. It's still
So you're
on.
going up?
So I'm going 30 feet up.
Okay, you're up in the air. As it starts to pull up onto its
God.
feet, it looks up at you with a dirty glare for a second, and then it churns, and like the body churns first, and the head follows along with afterwards, and it starts slashing out towards the count
Oh, damn it, not again.
as the next person who attacked him. I apologize so much, sir. That hits for sure. You need to make a
I have
strength save.
34 health.
Oh no. You're in
Well,
the
you have a-
danger
you-
zone.
You need to make a strength save. 8.
You're gonna be
I
okay.
retaliate your 20 with a 20 of my own.
Okay, you stay standing from that, but it does 44 damage as the head comes through and the teeth
does not
tear
stay
through your gut.
Wait, didn't you just...
And it keeps going with it, and the claw slashes out at Eva.
Weren't you speaking about a reaction that could mitigate damage? Like that?
No, that's over.
Oh, cool.
That
Yeah,
only lasts.
Only when in the stance. Okay.
Yeah, Eva,
Yeah,
that hits. That's a 19 to hit.
That lasts
Yeah,
for a minute, and this fight was drug out where we had a break in between.
You take 16 damage as the claw rakes across your chest.
She's still
dragging
fine.
across, doing pain.
I think she's finally bloodied now.
And that's his turn. Sorsha, you're up.
I've taken more than double my health now and damage.
There's no cats around me, right?
No.
Yet.
Part of me doesn't want to go up there.
I mean, you could bonus action aim and shoot from here.
Yeah.
I thought I couldn't.
It's only
You
10
haven't
feet
moved
up.
yet.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
but I'm on the ground, and I don't
Yeah,
have a
but
sniper.
it's... No, but it's not very far. It's a single-story building, and this is a massive creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
The-
then I wish to shoot at it.
Yeah.
If you use things like bonus action aim, you can get advantage on the attack to hit.
I
But
want to.
you can't move then.
I want a bonus action aim.
Okay, roll twice, take the higher of the two with your pistol to hit. D20.
How much damage did you take again, Ava?
What you hit?
10.
You fire off a thing, and it's like on lightning at this point, and it just snaps and sees you, and it just sways to the side, and the bullet misses. The blaster bolt flies through the air.
With advantage and a plus, whatever your modifier is, you got 10?
She has look like you.
Damn it.
Eva.
Yeah.
Eva, you're up.
How much damage did Ava take again?
Ava took 16 damage as claws raked across her chest.
I'm gonna walk over there and help her summon it. Quick.
Okay.
Do that.
God damn. It like saves the criticals until the most opportune time.
Ow.
See, I
didn't
knew
even
going up there. I knew going up there I was gonna get attacked.
Of course.
That's why I'm not going up.
And you just smited it and tore through its back.
But I also knew if I didn't go up there, someone else was getting attacked.
Bonnie.
No, Chani's not there right now. She's on the side.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, it could pounce on her. I honestly debated it.
No.
She's the one who got away. It's tempting.
Tee motherfucker.
Tee motherfucker until all this is coming down at you.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna heal.
Bonus action, heal.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah.
Blue dice, I need you to roll a 20 here, okay?
I had the same
It's bloodied, by the
conversation
way.
with my guy.
Now that you guys can see it, it is bloodied. This thing is looking rough. It is bloodied. But it's still in fighting mode.
I do have a Hail Mary.
I'm not surprised.
I have used 10 out of 16
Just
force
had
points
such
for
bad
the
luck on that roll.
If you
Man, my 19
healed
AC
9.
my 19
Now
AC
you're gonna attack it, right?
for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good. It's just you guys are fighting things that got a lot of advantage. Oh, no, not in your case, but good rolls.
I didn't get a good roll.
And a lot of them missed you. A good few missed you, remember?
That was in that
Yeah.
cluster, but those aren't the ones that matter.
I mean, they did matter.
Why do I feel like Ivan again?
Because you run to the front line. That's how I feel every time.
At least I'm not like Ivan in this case.
What are you guys doing with your action? Come on.
I'm hitting him now, and I got a 24.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have her roll her second attack,
Yep.
so we can just add it all together.
Go for it.
commence the chopping.
Count is unconscious. You do not get the +5 from his 10 feet.
21 will hit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
God, imagine if 21 didn't hit this thing. Fun note, Chani. You've heard of things. You've heard of the normal ones. This was not in the stories. This is not what they told you about. This is bullshit.
It also came out of nowhere, punched me in the back of the head, and I fell asleep. So,
Buenos dios.
Nothing personal, kid.
I mean, I feel like it's very personal right now.
Matt, do you know what's coming if I wake up?
I know what's coming. That I do. How's that damage going? Let's get ready to roll a Constitution save out of reflex.
32,
32.
32 damage.
As it's you swing twice. What?
Yeah. And I'm gonna action surge.
You already action surged. You can't.
I did?
Yes.
No.
Yes, you did.
When?
The turn she healed Chani and attacked.
I action surged. I
She
remember
action
you
surged
action
as well.
the action surge she
Okay.
used made me alive.
Okay, never mind.
So 32 damage.
Yeah, 32. I'm sorry.
You're good.
just-
You're good.
Well, time?
As you
When did you
swing
action surge?
twice with the light.
Healing Johnny.
Yeah, she healed Chani, and then stood up, action surged, and attacked twice.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
can't hear you. He's at my computer.
Oh, well, tell him that if you want. Anyways, as you swing twice with a flashing lightsaber, digging huge furrows through its back hind leg, and it's just to stagger even more, and it's holding itself together, but barely.
I guess I'm done because I don't remember her action surgery at all.
Yeah, she did, healing Chani. Speaking of, Chani, unless Eva, do you wish to move away?
Is it like in my business?
It's in
Has not been
everyone's
shocked.
business on the roof.
Then
Except
yes.
me.
Okay, as you start to run away,
No.
you take an attack of opportunity.
Damn it! Wait,
You
I
start to
was,
retreat.
I was just about to say something. Ah,
It's 25.
I forgot
Wait,
that was
what about
a
the
thing.
shocky hand?
No shock.
Yeah, it's been his turn. It's already been his turn since the Shocky Shock.
What?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So you, at least thankfully, well, no, that's the bite. Never mind, not thankfully. Strength save.
Get over here.
God damn it. Okay, well, for my turn, while that's being rolled, if I were
22 damage.
God.
As it lashes out with its teeth as you try to step away and you catch its attention.
On my turn, if I were to make a stealth check, would it matter at all?
Not really, because you're still kind of out in the open.
Okay.
Hi, local force user, bleeding out here.
I know, but I gotta. We have to. It has to stop hitting people.
Eva, are you
At
still
this rate,
standing?
I feel like Sorcerer's just gonna watch all her colleagues die.
How much damage did she take?
She took 22 damage.
She's just barely up.
My God.
Okay.
If Johnny picks me up, I can make it stop hitting people.
So can I.
Do what you had to do. Come on. Stop telling everybody go with the so can I, so can I. Let's do what you got.
Well, it's not my turn.
Yes,
She's
it is.
still moving somewhere. Where's she going?
Oh. How far are you going?
You can get off the roof. You won't take damage from climbing down the roof.
Nope, I already set that up. You guys can get down without that.
Yeah, so you can go down the roof and get away from it further.
I guess I'll do that.
So full 30.
Okay, dropping to the side of it. 3 more come running out of an alley. Anyways, Johnny, it's your turn now that Eva's dropped off the building.
Alright. I'll swallow my pride. Crawl up. Walk over.
It looks you dead in the eye as you crawl over the edge.
I stare
almost
back.
Instantly.
Staring back at this giant cat the entire time. Goes over to Count. Gets out my med pack. Stab.
Okay, roll 2d4 plus 2. You're getting the count up.
What if he
Okay.
got the title of just the... You say 8?
Sorry.
Acquire 10 HP.
Oh shit, max.
Count, you come to. You see Johnny stabbing you, and at the same time you look up just past that, and there is this angry, pissed off cat face looking face staring at you, teeth gnashing with mostly your blood at this point.
Potent aptitude. Point at it. Kill. 2. Count.
And Count, it's your turn.
Have an extra d6 for just in fucking
Unless
case.
Johnny would like to disengage, unless Johnny would like to walk away as well.
That was my action bonus action, and I
Not
don't
all
think I
your
have enough
movement.
movement to go back to my location.
I mean, well, he's on
No.
the very edge, so you could just step off that side as well.
Nah.
Stay,
I'm gonna
stay with
stand
me
up
in
defiantly.
Okay. Count, it's your turn.
Alright.
As a matter of
I
fact, I'm
assume
gonna
you would
walk
just-
closer so that he may, in theory, flank it.
Okay.
Matt, you know what my favorite spell is.
Oh, is it coming?
I stand up.
It's coming.
Alright. Advantage here.
Yep.
First roll, that is... what's my spell attack? Okay, so first one is 22.
What level? Wait, what level?
Second,
Okay.
because that's as high as I can go.
So how would you like to do this? Because at minimum, you've done it now.
Oh.
Just use the extra d6 on the higher die. Let me know what it really is.
I mean, the second die was a 20, so...
Natural
I-
20.
If you,
We
if you
did it.
want the extra d6, like that's a 28
I
plus...
never had to use your inspiration.
if you want the inspiration, that's a 28 plus 5.
Okay. Anyways, you haven't used inspiration. If you want to use it for something else later, how would you like to kill this thing? As its mouth is open, trying to like gnarl, get ready to bite you.
Count's just going to, like, Undertaker style, just sit up and just grab it by the throat.
So Count, coming back from the edge of death, just leans up quickly and just snatches his hand out and grips it by the throat, and it starts to struggle for a second, and it's kind of like, what? What was the point of that? He just grabbed it, and then you watch as slowly things start to rot and decay from where his hand was. spreading down its neck and up to its head until it eventually just collapses on the ground. Partially on the count. Partially on
And
count.
Matt, would you like a damage number? Because I kind of want a damage.
If you want to roll a damage number. But I had 4 health left, so you kind of did it.
Well, yeah, that is its. That is its minimum. But that was a 24 on the roll, so that would have been 48, and then plus 5.
And Cat, you're just laying there like, what? Breathing heavy as it's on your legs and lower half still.
Oh.
Johnny will.
Everyone okay?
Actually, she can actually do this. Since she's standing there, she's gonna grappling hook the big monster. Anchor herself real. It should get him off.
With a bit of
Thank
effort, you anchor, move, and it just kind of peels off to the side.
And now it's nap time.
Flies down.
Effectively, it has been about 30 minutes since you've been dropped off.
It's nap time now.
I second the nap time. Also, do you have a way
Yes.
of taking photos of this monstrosity that we just killed?
No one does.
I'm asking you, Johnny.
She's not responding. She's out.
Can Sorsha go to the roof?
Hatred
Yes.
doesn't apply to spells, by the way, only me. For future use.
For no,
I just
for the aura of
I just
hatred, it says melee attacks. It doesn't specify spell or
Anyways.
spell or
Okay, anyways.
because I'll say, well, the other one, the dueling stance, that does specify, and the aura of hatred doesn't.
Anyways. What are you guys doing?
Sorsha would like to go to the roof.
Alright, you can get up to the roof easy enough.
I think we're all having a rooftop short rest and calling session.
She gets.
Yep,
She
that's
gets
what I was
up
going to
on
ask.
the
Do you guys
roof.
want to stop here?
Well, it's
She gets up
1:30.
to the roof to Jordan, like having the two-handed sword that he's never fucking used, just out in his hands, looking like he's about to chop the head of the fucking beast off, and then just kind of limply, the sword just kind of limply falls, and he just sits on his ass. I'm too
Fair enough.
tired.
I'm gonna look at the
I'll let you-
throat where I grabbed it.
It's decayed to all hell's in.
First time I've done that.
This will fetch a fine price at the Mandalorian Order. Remember that. Yeah. And he falls asleep.
I mean, this is a several 100-pound beast.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Johnny definitely noticed. So I'll let you guys heal for the short rest, and you're correct. We'll call session here.
Yay!
Fuck.
Had a whole party. Fucking bloodied, bro. Jesus. Two of us downed.
Only
wasn't
Sorsha
bloodied.
did good.
I was fine.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you took the dodge action. Because
Yeah.
Eva had a lot less health than I thought she did.
Yeah.
But she had just managed to stay out of it.
Well, that
And,
was
I'm
messy.
I'm
Anything
very
before?
good at dodge.
Yeah. When you recalculated and set it at 11, I'm like, oh thank fuck. Because yeah, I was at 49 out of 50.
I assumed.
Anything before in the stream?
I got to do the
Eh.
thing I wanted to do and smite.
It's
lot.
Octopath Monday or Sunday, right?
I think so.
Pretty sure.
Are we all good for
Can't
next
wait.
Saturday? Do we know?
Fuck yeah, I'm always good.
As far as I know, I'm game.
I mean, yeah.
Sadly, I will not be able to support your passive dancing, Octopath Traveler.
It's fine.
I literally have nothing better to do.
I just
believe
wanted to get done with all the
Robert's
characters so I
good,
can
right?
go find the other one.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Because Octopath Traveler is a fucking great game.
Are we still all level 5?
Please.
No, I was going to tell you guys that. You guys get level 6 for this.
Yay.
Ooh.
My feet! Also, we gotta talk. If downtime
Okay.
happens,
We'll get to that off
We'll,
stream.
we'll do that after the stream, but
Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. This one hurt.
This one was tough.
Until next time. Be seeing
I
you.
wish to state,
Go
I
on.
gave them good stuff. They have to fight the hard stuff.
Bye.
I'm not just being a mean.
Ah, my
You're
boy.
fine.
I mean.
Goodbye.